Hey guys, it's your own boy, the one-eyed Great Dane, back with Brawl Stars. So let me make sure that the audio is working real quick. Alright, seems to be good. Alright, so again, right before I even started the stream, we already gained another subscriber, so that's pretty cool. But again, the most...
Antonio Action says he.
Hey Antonio, how's it going, man? Alright, so the most interesting
Antonio
thing
Action
today
says he.
is that we actually have Solo Showdown Plus back. Alright, but again, the first thing I want to do is actually try to catch up to Zom
Dr.
at
underscore
Legendary.
TC2 says, do you remember I got banned TC2?
Well, I remember you've been here, Doc, but why did you get banned? You mean from stream chat or from the game? Again, it's been like 3 days and I had a really busy weekend, so there's a good chance if something significant did happen, I might actually not
Dr.
remember
underscore TC2 says, I just unbanned bro. Antonio
right,
Action says, I couldn't wait, so I made Meg Prestige 1 and BBP 2.
Nice, Antonio. Alright. Well, Doc, surely you've been to 3
Antonio
streams
Action
by
says,
now.
one more prestige for 30 prestige.
Did I make
Cool
you a regular
Kenji
yet?
underscore 9 to 8 says hello.
Hey, Cool Kenji, how's it going, man? Alright.
Dr. underscore TC2 says yo.
Alright, so... Again, Dust is also M3, but... Again, I'm not sure if they're available right now, and... Again, if we end up pushing up a little bit higher than them, it shouldn't be a big deal. So I'm probably just going to still try and hit Legendary first quick, and then we'll get back to the Griff push.
Cool
Again, I'm
Kenji
really
underscore
hoping...
9 to 8 says I'm halfway through the Meg skin.
Oh, you mean Mega...
Dr. underscore
Mecha
TC2 says P3 any? Dr. underscore TC2 says A. Woodageist says first Dane misspelled.
Misspelled?
Woodageist says hello Dane.
Oh, you mean... yeah, I usually just type FURF just to trigger people who try to show up to the stream and type first. Alright. Welcome to the stream, Anthony. So... Yeah, again, I'm thinking I'll try and start by pushing up to Legendary first quick just to match Zom, and then we'll get back to the old Griff push on Solo Showdown Plus here.
Money!
Cool
money,
Kenji
money.
underscore 9 to 8 says, and my mom today decided to buy me the Brawl Pass today, open mouth smile.
Is that true, Cool Kenji? Alright, I gotta know though, is it a Brawl Pass or a Brawl Pass Plus? And if it's just the standard pass, which of the skins are you gonna end up getting with your skin key? Alright, well anyway, again I'm
Cool
hoping...
Kenji underscore 9 to 8
nice.
says plus.
Alright.
Dr. underscore TC2 says, what is your current trophy on Griff?
I got him last time. Again, last time I tried pushing him in Solo Showdown Plus, there were so many teamers, I was only able, within the span of a day, to get him up by like 100 trophies, which, again, is still great, technically, but I was hoping for more. Alright, again, I'm hoping there'll be less teaming this time. It is Showdown Plus, after all.
Woodageist says, Dane, make it a new short.
A new short? You have a new short, you mean, that you want me to show off on stream? Because again, I don't mind doing that for you. Alright, they're actually going to start with Miko, and they got rid
Woodageist says,
of
I
Chuck.
make it a new one.
You're making it now, or you already made one?
Woodageist says, yeah, but see the title.
Okay, so you already have one then.
Woodageist says, I already.
Again, usually I'm the one playing the height safe damage dealer, so I'm probably gonna have to be on defense here. I'm very much considering Lola or Griff right now. Okay, I don't know if I want to double down going Edgar. I guess I could go
Woodageist says, with the best Nori boss.
They want me to double down Edgar. That's what I was thinking, but your best Nori. Oh, okay. Oh, you like your time on the last stage? I actually really enjoyed the Nori boss. I really like that they made it so the environment had that fish
Dane's
effect.
biggest
right?
underscore fan says hi.
Hey, D.I.D.A.S, going. Suppose you must have been
Dane's biggest
busy.
underscore fan says, sorry I am late.
That's all good.
Woodageist says, yeah, I liked it.
Yeah, I thought it would, again, because you don't usually get bosses where there's like attacks outside
Dane's
of the
biggest
boss
underscore
itself.
fan says, why are you not pushing rank?
This is ranked, Diva.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, no P3 push.
No
A.D.I.D.A.S says, no, you're not late, A.D.I.D.A.S.
Again, I'm actually pushing for Legendary right now. I'm just going to try and match Zom, but Zom's also pushing, I think, a P3 right now. So it would only make sense that I think Dust wants to do the same thing, honestly. So we'll probably all end up pushing for trophies, at least as far as P3 goes.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, what RabJTUNIW? A.D.I.D.A.S says, A.D.I.D.A.S, why don't want to play with me?
Right now we're
Antonio
about
Action
M3.
says, bro, I am Diamond, can you help me push Mythic?
Well, Antonio, again, I'm quite dedicated to trying to help
Action
out.
says, or like Diamond 2.
Trying to help
Dane's
out
biggest
Dustin.
underscore fan says, you are M3.
Yes, I'm M3 right now, and Zom pushed up to Legendary, so... Again, I'm going to try and match him quick, and then I'm probably going to go back to the Griff push.
Diamond 1. Dane's biggest underscore fan says, oh, okay, I am M1.
Right, we had the lead here. I don't know what happened, guys, but I swear this season, despite only being like 4
Dane's
days
biggest
in...
underscore fan says, I got Wendy, did you?
And I actually just put in the post team. Unfortunately, I did not end up getting Wendy. But again, I just got Windstock Gray yesterday as well, so I didn't feel the need to try and get her early for this extra 5 fusion drop. So
Antonio Action says, bro, why did I not push Legendary when I was Mythic too?
I don't know. Antonio.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, oh, okay.
I thought we might lose here because they had Bull, but they're not actually playing all that well, so... Oh.
You can't make me.
A.D.I.D.A.S says, Antonio, I am Diamond 1.
Alright, they're doing a bit better this time, but I feel like it's more that we're just doing a bit worse.
Back on the grind.
I gotta wait for Bull to come in. I absolutely cannot have Bull on the save, so... Not even just sit here and try to defend.
A.D.I.D.A.S says, I don't know what's happening with my XP.
Your XP? Yeah, I swear it was glitching yesterday, Anthony. I don't know why it was being kind of funky, I'll say. It did start working a bit
Antonio
after, but it was
Action
like...
says, I can almost say I am 60k. Antonio
Okay,
Action
nice.
says, I am 59200.
YOLO, woo!
Oh, what the heck was that? We still have a very significant lead right now, but...
A.D.I.D.A.S says, Antonio wanna
Right,
play
there we go.
ranked together.
So what I was saying was, I don't know what happened because we're only 4 days into the ranked season, guys. I swear, the players right now, even at this rank, aren't that good or something. I don't know. Like, I swear all the good players pushed really, really hard this season or something already. Because I keep either getting awful randoms or playing against players that aren't even that crazy right now. So I'm a bit surprised.
Antonio Action says, sure.
Because it's so early in the season. Alright, we got Heist Bridge too far. Again, I'll take Heist all day. Bro, we got the same monkey lover guy on our team
A.D.I.D.A.S
again.
says, okay, let's play.
Alright. I didn't wait. They're maxing 4 brawlers
Antonio
now?
Action says, and Dane just get so easy mythic. Oh wait, I am lying, you was Master's Law.
Yeah. What the heck? When did they start maxing 4 brawlers now? Alright, well I guess that's something new. I didn't even realize that yet, but... Alright. We're on blue coin. They got rid of Chuck, so we'll have to take a more standard approach here. Unless we maybe steal Miko. Actually, yeah, they want Nori. We might I just want to go for that. I could go for defense on RT. Because again, it's pretty hard to get Miko off with anything else, in my opinion. I mean, I guess Bull works, but you got to be standing right on top of him.
Woodigeest says Netherlands stream is over.
You think
Antonio
it's over still?
Action says, bro, I am really happy normally if I am right when you're like Diamond, 300 points. And you lose you get to Gold 3 but now you stay Diamond really good right?
Is that true? I don't know.
Woodigeest says, face purple crying.
It seems they've been making changes. But they want me to play Otis? Oh, because they stole the Nori, I see. I still think I should go RT,
Antonio
honestly.
Action says 300 points my bad.
I just
Antonio
want Bull.
Action says
Yeah, okay.
3,000 off.
I didn't even have to suggest it. They already know what I want here. All right. And obviously it's unusual, but I really think the RT is going to do a lot here.
Antonio Action says ye new update so people don't go too much down. I think it's big W.
Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why it seems like there's more bad randoms at higher tiers already or something. I don't know. Something definitely feels different, Antonio, but I haven't been able to put my finger on it just yet. I don't know if we wanted Brock here. I'm just hoping Bull can do more than the Miko Nori comp here. So I can keep them off pretty easily just off spamming supers. I'm kind of forced to follow him around the map though, unfortunately. They're still pretty tight though. Alright, we're drawing them back, that's really good. Might go down. Alright, Bull's just eking out the victory there though still. I know they don't like the RT pick here, but it can just do so much against these close range brawlers if I stay on top of them.
Antonio Action says Brummy and Anthony playing ranked and we won a match in like a minute.
In a minute? Nice. Again, I can just wait
Antonio
him out
Action
here.
says I get what you mean. Woodigeest says yeah FR.
Alright, we still got significant
Antonio
lead
Action
here.
says like I am 60k and we playing to 10/20ths K players.
What the heck? Bro wants to get me down more. Man, we have a very significant lead this time. We might just take it here.
Yellow Banana B5 I says hi.
Hey Banana, how's it going? Yeah, they kind of messed up with doubling down on Miko and Nori there.
Antonio Action says Anthony can you ready up a little faster lol. Woodigeest says yeah I am 34k.
I could just leave it there for now. So we're about 3
Woodigeest
matches
says oh yeah forgot.
to L1. See if we can keep it up here. We got Gem Grab, Gem Forward on the blue coin.
Antonio Action says bro forgot we playing ranked in a sec lol.
Alright, let's get rid of Music Man. Just in case. I'm gonna get rid of Meg is interesting. They really seem to want Surge, and it looks like they'll get it. They did get rid of the ball, but I have to say Fishing Boy is still open. so I might have to pick that one up.
Yellow Banana B5 I says I was L2 yesterday. Then 1 hour later my randoms made me go to Mythic 3.
You're L2 and you dropped all the way to M3, Banana? Yeah, see, Banana, I don't know what's going on, but would you agree that it seems like there's more bad randoms higher up earlier in the season this time? I don't know why, but it really seems like it. I swear I'm not tripping on that one. Something feels different this season. Besides the fact that we have
Yellow
4 maxed
Banana
out brawlers.
B5 I says early season. All the bad randoms play.
Well, yeah, but I've seen the, like, I don't know if you saw... I don't think I posted it yet, that's probably why. But Banana, I got into a random match with the real Juan Carlos, like first day pushing or something. So it's not like it's only bad randoms, but I feel like it's more than usual here, and I just don't know why. We gotta deal with Rosa, apparently. I don't know if that's that big a deal, but again, certainly unusual to see Rosa come out here. I wonder if they're going to be spamming bushes
Antonio
or using
Action
the slow
says,
gadget.
can you explain what Hyper Willow does?
The hypercharge for Willow, Antonio, does the same thing as the regular super, except you literally can't die while using it. Or they can't damage you while you're using it. Alright, they're going to be spamming bushes, so this ought to be real interesting. Alright, they're not taking the left side at all, so probably going to have to push into the mid here. Alright, we got Griff down. Max didn't quite get the Rosa down again. I'm going to wait to collapse in with them.
Antonio Action says, bruh Anthony, we lost to bots lol.
Is it just me? I swear the bots are better these days too. I don't know what they're doing in the coding for the game, but...
Woodig says I was like A.D.I.D.A.S. Yellow Banana B5 I says we the bots spam way more now.
It sure
Woodig
feels
says
like
in
it.
2 kills.
I don't even think it's just spam. I feel like the bots move better than they used to, if that makes sense. But my teammates are just gone, man. I don't think I can really push in that well without them, though, unfortunately.
Antonio Action says they get ammo plus 1.5 faster and move little faster. Dust Brawls says why you play ranked without me.
Because you weren't here yet.
Antonio
Dust.
Action says nah I am just lying.
Look, I only
Yellow
won like
Banana
2 matches
B5
so far.
I says
So.
Dane, Nori is only good on low ping.
I think Nori's only good with good teammates. I don't know if it's a ping issue. I kind of need my teammates to exist a little longer here.
Dust Brawl says so that's how works then loudly crying okay I'ma push Sam then.
You're just
Yellow
gonna
Banana
immediately push
B5
down.
I says the other gadget is better as well.
For confirming kills off of Super, yes, but again, since we're going against Rosa especially, I want to have a bit more presence here. Again, I really wish my teammates could stay alive a bit longer here. We're all supposed to try and push them at the same time. So again, like, why is Max rushing here? I don't know. And then they just go down immediately anyway.
Yellow Banana B5 I says I hate that this gadget, Nori eats 3 fishes.
You hate that he
Antonio
eats fish?
Action says bro I wanna RGAE so hard.
Whoa.
Dust Brawl says
Hypercharge.
Dane you gone teach me Edgar versus Sam. Antonio Action says Anthony can you invite member? Woodig East says my all.
Oh my god, bro. My teammates,
Woodig East
they just
says
gave
okay
up.
who?
they're not even here, man. Why was it? What was the Max doing, man? What? All right. Well, did you want to join me
Antonio
here
Action says a member like
a little
fast
bit,
seeking.
Duster? Because again,
Dust
roughly only
Brawl
4
says
matches away.
yes.
All right. Well, let's get you in here because again, I don't know what I was playing with there, so Oh my gosh. Let me find you quick. And then again, we should be able to pretty quickly push up to
Dust Brawl says Nori could just violate the fish to get only fish.
I mean, sort of. Alright.
Woodageist says this guy maybe.
Again, we had Surge. That's why I don't understand why
Antonio
we're having so
Action
much
says,
trouble
and
there.
by the way, Anthony, can you not after every match type in this stream for like 2 minutes lol?
Oh my gosh. Right there you are.
Dust Brawl says Dane same Ed.
Same Ed. Same
Dust
versus
Brawl
Edgar.
says same versus Edgar.
Again, we could do that
Woodageist
quick.
says, "Bro, stop."
I don't know how much that's gonna help us though, or help you. I mean, because again, it's literally just spamming the Superman against the wall.
Dust
like,
Brawl says Judd join me.
All right.
Yellow Banana B5 I says Showdown Plus is back.
Hang on, how do I? I think you'd have to invite me, but I always have Do Not Disturb on. I'll have to turn it off for a second. There's literally no other way for me to join you, I think. So.
Antonio Action says spam Dane.
Oh my gosh.
Antonio Action says
No, guys,
nah,
it was
joking,
just
lol.
a prank, I swear.
Money, money, money.
Dust Brawl says in there.
All right. Oh, okay, right. All right, I just turn it back on then.
Woodageist says Antonio invite someone I don't care.
Can't make me.
I was gonna say you're probably gonna want a map with at least one wall block on it. I wasn't really sure we were going for here, but alright, so I'm guessing you want me to just go full try hard, full send here, and see what you can do.
Antonio Action says Anthony, can I push a bit alone so I don't rage anymore? It's not your fault lol. IDK my Brian is.
Were you using that
Woodageist
gadget?
says I don't give a FAK. Woodageist says number.
Alright, again, it might be a bit harder for you against me because I specifically
Woodageist
know
says no.
what you're trying to do here, but again, generally, you can heal more than I can and do a bit more damage. So I always have to be careful into your supers. So you're still not using it into the wall enough, or at least you're... When you go aggressive, you have to do it into a wall. Alright, again, I think that gadget's actually hurting you here, but... Yeah, see, that's what you want to do. You want to focus more on those walls. Because I can't damage you as much as you heal. See, that throw there was a bit too far. But you're getting it a little bit better here, I think.
Great, now everyone hates
Okay, yeah, no, you're getting it much better now. I think you're starting to get it.
Back on the grind.
Ooh.
This is so lame.
See that? I'm trying to combine the jumps against your throws so you can get used to that as well. Because again, a good Edgar might know to dodge your attacks.
Awesome.
I'm trying to layer it on here so you can get the full experience in one match. So you gotta beware those double jumps, man. You're getting it for a sec there, but once I start combining it with the jumps, you gotta learn to time it, okay? But I do think you're starting to get it there. You want to go for the shortest distance throws possible, right on the wall. Otherwise,
Yellow
I
Banana
literally can't
B5
take you
I
down.
says oh Dane lowered the gamble cooldown.
I did Banana based on popular vote on the Discord, so... Again, there is still a technical limit, even if you copy and paste a gamble command
Dust
that like
Brawl
you can't
says
do.
I made underrated gadget.
Yeah, I think you're using it better than I thought you would, but
Yellow
I definitely
Banana
still don't think
B5
it's helping
I
you
says
as much.
you. No cooldown. Dust Brawls says I used the underrated gadget.
Yes. Again, since the idea is to get your opponent on the wall, though, I think knocking them back isn't necessarily the most helpful thing. But again, I think you get the point, right? You always want to go for the shortest super throws possible right onto Edgar, because I literally can't kill you with that much healing. So, again, you gotta, if you're doing it right on the wall, I think you'll still survive if I dodge
Dust
you twice.
Balls says if there was no grass, I can cook you with the knockback.
You think so? I mean, I just don't see how it really helps that much. Again, like, there's a technical split second where I can't, actually use my attack.
Antonio
I just don't
Action
think it's
says,
as
bro,
useful.
those trollers, I almost made a goal and my Nova teammate put his flying gadget and the enemy scored.
All right. Well, are you feeling good about it now, Dust? Are you ready to push some ranked? Again, ideally, you just want to make sure you're waiting a little bit on throwing out that super there for when Edgar can jump. That's the only thing I would say. But otherwise, I think you got it down
says
pretty
Dane
much.
wait.
What's up, Anthony?
Dust Brawls says SRRY am gambling.
Do you are you gonna keep gambling, or do you wanna hop back into ranked with me here now that I think I've kind of pointed out as much as I can here. I don't
Dust
even
Brawls
really.
says yes.
All right.
Dust Brawls says let's play.
All right. I will re-invite you here then.
Yellow Banana B5 I says yo I am rich thanks to Headway.
Oh my gosh.
Woodageist says baby oil.
Well, Banana,
Dust
again,
Brawls
we're
says,
actually
wait for me.
starting to get somewhat close
Woodageist
to.
says in your face.
We're actually starting to get somewhat close to 3,000 hours, guys.
Dust
If you haven't
Brawls
noticed.
says let we plus in before we play ranked again.
Again, it went up by like 100 since last
Woodageist
time.
says
but,
respond.
baby, why? What? Baby oil in my face? How do I respond to that, Anthony? Oh my gosh. So again, it says.
Dust Brawls says SD plus N then ranked again.
I'm not really sure what you mean, Dust. Again, I'm gonna move on to Showdown Plus after the ranked. Is that what you mean? Because that's what I'm gonna do as well. Again, we're only really pushing up to Legendary here to try and match Zom, or at least that's what I'm doing. I'd hope you'd want to as well, because
Dust
I know Zom
Brawls
is.
says I'm pushing Sam P3.
All right.
Yellow Banana B5 I says Dane just do Showdown Plus.
Oh, I'm going to, Banana. I just wanted to hit
Woodageist
L.
says Dane when
What?
short. Dust Brawls says me lazy type proly.
Oh my gosh. All right. Well, if you guys, again, if Dust wants me to wait because he's also pushing Showdown Plus, again, I don't mind just switching over to Showdown Plus though, but it's whatever. All right. So Anthony, I think, wants to show off his short quick, so we'll do that. Then we'll
Yellow
hop back
Banana
into this.
B5 I says Dane I can't get Medioi P3 because of this stupid support brawler with Infinte help. Woodageist
Yeah,
says
Banana,
Dane
you gotta.
when my short.
Yeah, in my opinion, Banana, if you see a Wendy, just stay away from her. Like, it's just not even worth it, man. You just gotta swat the fly away, right? It ain't human. It doesn't die. There's something wrong with it. You can't get near Wendy players, man. Way too risky. Okay. Give me a second here. So Anthony wants to show
Woodageist
off a
says or
short.
it's not out yet. Yellow Banana
Oh, it's not out
B5 I
yet?
says I think Barry is the best counter to Wendy. Antonio Action says Dust Brawl what's your highest rank?
I see you posted a video though. I don't know if you want to show that. I mean, it's 5 minutes, but some games and Brawl Stars. Shout out to at the Great Danko, good YouTuber. Go watch him live sometime. Thanks.
Woodageist says okay then out.
All right. Again, it's not like we're in any rush here, so yeah, just let me know when you post it. So yeah, I guess we'll just hop into
Woodageist
Showdown
says
Plus.
watch.
Oh, you want to watch the 5-minute one? I mean, I guess we could.
Woodageist says that's was it. Yellow Banana B5 I says Dane I got a Wendy from the box yesterday.
You got a Wendy.
Wudigist says I
Man,
know title.
I think all you guys got Wendy. I didn't end up getting Wendy, unfortunately. Oh, the video is the... Oh, I see. Okay. So you did post it in short format, but a short technically can't be over 3 minutes, so
Yellow
just
Banana
upload it as a
B5
video.
I says recorded on a potato.
Well, he's recording his, I think, laptop screen on his phone here. I think... I don't think my recording setup is all that much better, though, Banana, to be completely honest with you, though. I mean, obviously, I'm streaming off the laptop itself, but again, I'm surprised I can get the streams as high quality as I
Wudigist
can
says
now.
on my dad's phone.
So we actually got the Nori boss fight here. Yeah, I didn't quite catch what difficulty stage it is, but again, it's just, this is what I was talking about. So it's the fact that the fish jump out of the water by themselves. Yeah, it's not exactly that hard to predict, but it's just interesting that we have a boss attack that's not actually from the boss itself this time. Alright, I didn't quite catch the brawler he was using here.
Yellow Banana B5 I says just go Colette and Kit. Colette got the 60% shield.
I'm surprised they're doing as much as they are with the crow there, because it didn't really work too well on the other bosses. 129. That actually might be better than mine, Anthony. I don't remember what I ended up getting. Yeah, I don't know if this is day 1 or 2 though, or you know what difficulty impossible 2 or impossible 4. Again, I do think this was the easiest of all the bosses so far, though. I don't know that you can do the Hank strategy on it too easily, just because the Nori boss moves around so much. But generally for the range probes, like I think I just spammed Pierce the whole time if I remember correctly, so it wasn't too bad. That's an easy goal. Takes blowing up his own goal.
Wudigist says but there were NGL. Wudigist says good.
They were good players. Yeah, I guess they just missed blocking the goal there. Oh, is this a ranked match? I was gonna say, because I recognize this as one of
Wudigist
the...
says one legendary to mythic.
Yeah, okay, so it was. Because I was gonna say, I recognize this as the Brawl Ball ranked map right now.
Wudigist says not ranked.
It wasn't ranked. Okay. Intriguing.
Wudigist says ranked.
Okay, well. Did the Ash give up? Oh my gosh. I was gonna say this is a great spot to hypercharge super there against the wolves.
Wudigist says and who won the bracket?
Who won? Well, funny thing about that, Anthony. So what ended up happening basically was, again, I don't think anyone who signed up actually was able to show up at the time. So we just kind of we played it with me, you, and Dahiva, right? And then Dahiva just kind of went to bed, I think, because it was already really late. So I don't think we determined an actual winner there or anything, because I think you two already had the skin anyways. So
Wudigist
really
says,
matter.
oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we had fun, but again, obviously it didn't really run like an actual tournament, because, you know.
Antonio Action says, by the way, thanks for the kit skin.
Yeah, no problem, Antonio. Again, I still got at least 2 extras, so if you know anyone else that wants one. Again, I actually argue it's harder to give away the kid skins because so many creators end up getting that giveaway. Plus, again, it's not that rare skin. Shout out to me. All right. Bro, what the heck is that suggestion? my gosh. All right. Well, anyway, back to Brawl Stars. Bro, what are people watching on YouTube these days, man?
Antonio Action
Yeah,
says,
what-
wow, good.
what-
Suggest
Hang on,
HAHHA.
yeah. What's popular with the kids these days, man? What are? I feel like
Budageist says, like my video.
I feel like I think I did already, Anthony. I think Markiplier needs to do another one of those vids where you just look at whatever the YouTube algorithm is showing when you're not signed into an account, because man, there's some
Antonio
weird stuff.
Action says, instant goo word on stream.
goo meme. All right. Well, yeah, I guess everyone's basically pushing P3s today anyway, so I guess we'll get back into the Griff push here.
Wudageist says, wow, good. Wudageist says S. Wudageist says E. Wudageist says X. Antonio Action says, bro, WOUDENGEEST get banned.
Banned? Oh my gosh. Right. I mean, I guess this is probably the best loadout for this. Again, we'll see how long matchmaking
Wudageist says,
is,
haha, joke.
and if people are going to team or not. Again, most unfortunate thing is, even if we get a lot of decent matches in, it's probably just the matchmaking is gonna be taking forever.
Wudageist says, my all. Wudageist says, fucking joke.
I don't think I've actually played this solo showdown map before.
Wudageist says, OSRY, don't ban me.
Well, I mean, that's technically not a swear word, Anthony, so you're fine.
Wudageist says, Sri, don't ban me.
Again, I don't think I'd ever ban someone for swearing once. If they kept doing it after repeated warnings, I'd have to probably. But again, I'm not that strict, I guess. And again, once we finally get to 3,000 qualified watch hours, usually what I've noticed is if you go to other YouTubers' streams and they have it on subscribe only or whatever, when people go to
says,
chat,
okay, pal.
you can like list your own rules, so people know what to expect in your chat. So I can actually list it there so people know that it's against the rules without me having to do that. And I think I might even be able to list that whole thing about regulars without having to say it every time anymore, because I can add that into the expectation for new viewers, so they'll know.
Wudageist says, when mod.
Once we
Dane's
get to
biggest
4K.
underscore fan says, Dane, don't forget I am pushing rank with who next see. Dane's biggest underscore fan says, son.
With my son
Antonio
next season.
Action says, son, not only my enemies are bad, also my teammates, I lost every game.
Every game?
Dane's
Yikes.
biggest underscore fan says, can you play rank with me?
Not
Antonio
right now,
Action
Diva,
says, I
but-
need HELPPPP.
Need help, man.
Wudageist says, how many K?
4,000 watch hours. Again, we're actually, despite it saying 4,172,
Dane's
it says
biggest
we're actually up
underscore fan
to.
says, oh, okay.
Guys, believe it or not, according to the Brawl IQ, it says we're actually somewhere around 2,400 watch hours right now. So we're really
Dane's
making
biggest
good progress.
underscore fan says, Dane PLS, do more giveaways.
Well, Diva, that's what I was actually thinking, is because we're starting to
Dane's
get
biggest
pretty
underscore
close.
fan says, so create more giveaway goals.
Well, actually, I don't even think I need to create another goal, Diva. We're actually almost to 3 years, if you didn't know. 3 years of Star Drop
Wudageist
openings.
says, yeah, cuz I watched you too much.
I might just do another giveaway just because it's been 3 years. But we also have another, again, if you read the post here, we have another post coming up very shortly for the exclusive sprays as well, because we were able to get
Wudageist
that.
says, respond. Dane's biggest
Anniversary?
underscore fan
Yeah,
says,
we
oh,
could do
do
something
an
like that.
anniversary.
Alright. Because you watch me too much? Well, I mean, you do watch me a lot. I definitely can't disagree with that, Anthony, but I don't think that's inherently a
Dane's
bad
biggest
thing.
underscore fan says, how many nano scans do you have?
Oh, you mean like
Antonio
the QR
Action
code
says,
thing?
Dane, buy the icon from CC Pack.
We literally got like exactly 500 or something.
Antonio Action says I also watch you much. Dane's biggest
Well, if
underscore
it makes you guys
fan
happy.
says yeah.
I literally can't even beat the Wendy here, so I literally just have to. There's 2 of them. Right, I just have to make placement.
Dane's biggest
I can't even do
underscore fan
anything.
says oh so you will give Faye away.
This is so
Ludageist
aggressive.
says no help with watch hours.
I literally just have to run away. Like there's nothing else I can do here.
Oh, I have the money. Don't
I think they're teaming as well.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says when will you give away TGE spread?
10% discount.
Well, again, because it's plus, it's actually worth nothing. But at least I'm not losing trophies there. When will I give them away again?
Ludageist says that's
as
why I watched
soon-
much with watch hours.
As soon as I can catch up on the uploads, which again, hopefully will be after stream today.
Antonio Action says there is a reason why I never can't leave stream.
There isn't.
Ludageist says I help.
Yeah, a lot, Anthony.
Wudageist
I mean,
says
well,
respond.
all of you have, I think.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says I got the title, did you?
Yes, yes. I'm actually running it right now, you'll notice. Diva. Like, literally right now,
Dane's
like, you can
biggest
see
underscore fan says the boss fight was so easy yesterday.
it. Yeah, I definitely don't think it's too bad. I just kind of spammed Pierce, so. Okay. Again, if we can get less Wendy's, should be easier to do better
Antonio
here.
Action says BC they're so good your streams man I can't leave them.
They're so good, huh?
Paycheck.
I can't do enough damage to them up close here. I was gonna say, I might just
Dane's
help the
biggest
Kenzie
underscore
guy.
fan says I did Mortis and had infinite hyper super.
Oh, okay, I see. Yes, I think they had the double range on both there.
Wudageist says son, how does A.D.I.D.A. and Mimi 55 XP you think I got more and Dioba 30 XP?
Let me look.
Wudageist says 30 XP.
Money, money, money.
Well, again, I still don't know how they determine the XP scores, right? Because it says Doc is in first right now. Or not first, but second place. With 75.
Antonio Action says I was here first so I have 70 XP.
But yeah, I mean, that might have something to do with it. I don't know. Maybe, yeah, maybe the people that show up first get more XP or something. Again, I have no idea how it scores it though. So
Wudageist says okay. Dane's biggest underscore fan says Dane we can still do the tower for fun right?
I guess so, Diva.
Dane's
I mean,
biggest underscore fan says I have all the fusions have you.
I still need like 4 more, I think, Diva, but I'm very close. Again, I haven't been claiming the ones on the Mega Quest, so that's probably why, but...
You try.
Yeah, so again, the fallback reward is like 100 bling or something, so... Again, we could still go for the perfect runs, but I don't really think it matters too much at that
Wudageist
point.
says Dane are you a gooner?
What?
It's a bling thing.
Antonio Action says I got hyperskin Meg you too?
Yeah, just recently.
That's coming
Oh
out
my
of your
God.
paycheck.
Wudageist says a gooner.
Bro, my trip, I
Dane's
feel like I'm
biggest
hardly
underscore fan says it's okay I don't want to waste trophies for perfect run if you already have I sorry. Wudageist says or why?
doing... Oh, I see, yeah. Bro, is it just me or am I doing less damage? Did Griff get nerfed again or something? I feel like I'm tripping here. This Piper might actually follow me up the entire map.
Wudageist says Dane let me.
Didn't let you what, Anthony? I got really good position right now. I don't know where the other players are necessarily, but we've got Surgeon, Piper. And there's someone else here somewhere.
Wudageist says played with you.
Oh. Well, again, it's only solo. It's
Dane's
solo
biggest
Showdown
underscore
plus
fan
Anthony.
says Dan W. I wonder when Kevu will post the video. Did he reply, and are you going to watch it?
Well, I'm definitely gonna watch it if he posts it, but we have no idea when, and he hasn't responded to anything that I said back on Fridays, or not Friday, Thursday. So I don't know.
Woodageist says, why bro, why? Dane's biggest underscore fan says, I can't wait, I am going to laugh my voice out.
Yeah. Again, I think it should be a very enjoyable video. So I'd be very surprised if he decided he like didn't want to or something. I'm sure he still will, obviously. I mean, he took the time to make the whole thing anyway. All right. Wait, what the heck? Never. Oh my gosh. Guys, they're trying to solicit ratings out of us. What's going on here?
Antonio Action says, why my message not reading?
Oh, Antonio, again, we had to make this new rule like a month ago or something where you can't, it'll never read a message that repeats the same word in it more than like 3 times. So you said, whoa, 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 so it won't read it because at one point there's this guy who joined stream that kept spamming the word gorilla. So we had to fix that. Again, you can still spam a word as 1 message per, but I plan as...
Woodageist says V's.
I plan on adding the cooldown back eventually, so that shouldn't be a
Camila
problem.
Lulu says hi.
Hey, Camila Lulu.
Says versus Dane.
Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Again, I think you're new here, so if you show up to 3 streams, make you regular. That way you don't get shadow banned by the bot for using capital letters, symbols, or emojis. All right. So... Again,
Woodageist says my job.
I'm just
Antonio
so used to it,
Action
Anthony.
Says, whoa,
I'm
whoa,
so
fast. Woodageist warning 1 has been said by Streamlabs. Woodageist
right.
says oof.
Again, I'm just trying to see if I can't get to the
Lulu
Griff.
says okay.
Yeah, okay. I'm just trying to see if I can't get close to the Griff P3 today. This actually seems like a really good Griff map, actually, as Dust was pointing out to me this morning. So I think I could get at least really close today.
Dane's
if I don't
biggest
get it today.
Underscore fan says, who is even going to play combat cooking, bro?
Yeah, I was pointing that out in the
Camila
video,
Lulu
Dave.
says GG.
I have no idea. Does anyone actually want to play that still? Like, I guess maybe it might be nice.
What Dane says UWUW.
Like, it might be nice to try it with the fusions once, I guess. But why? Like, it's not worth trophies and there's no quest for it. So why would you do it otherwise? I don't know. Also, isn't it technically in friendly battles? I guess you can't put the mods on there for nano or fusions, but still, again, who's really going out of their way to play
says
that?
UWUW. You say that Dane.
Oh woo, ooh whoa. All right.
Open for business.
I mean, I have been getting the deal up to 30% damage at close range. I just feel like I haven't been dealing as much damage. I don't know why. Oh, good. I got just get the persistent spray there. I can't really push into that. I might just go down here getting pinched. I gotta get out of the center there.
Woodageist says, Dane, should I play that too?
Showdown Plus? I mean, if you want to, Anthony. You gotta be aware, though, that you gotta be a bit more aggressive usually in this mode if you're looking to gain trophies, I would say. Oh my gosh. I couldn't make any ground there. I think I have to start opening up the walls a bit earlier.
Woodageist says, oh.
Yeah, because in this mode you get +2 trophies per takedown, but you also get -2 at the end of the match if you don't make first. So in order to do better in this mode, you usually have to play a little bit more aggressively. Again, I would still argue that despite it being Showdown Plus, you know, at least at higher trophies, you still want to at least try and survive until maybe 5th or 6th before you start going for takedowns. That way you're at least not going to lose a lot of trophies if you fail to get a takedown.
Money! Money! Money!
Right. Matchmaking's not too bad right now, but it's pretty awful if you spawn in the center here, it seems.
Woodig says, let me play then Brawl Ball with Cup 29.
Cup 29? I don't know what that is, Anthony. Oh, we didn't even get the damage one this time. I guess more range might be better here, though, because it's not as easy to just camp for damage, it seems. So there should be someone below me and above me here. Again, I'm not used to playing this map either, so gotta be a bit more careful. See, like, because I'm here, where do I go from here?
Zombucha says, Dane, don't play the Zolo Plus.
Don't play it? Why not, Zom? So I'm gonna have to take down the wall to be able to do anything here. Because I can't get around the bigger bubble there off of Hang. So we're getting pushed into by Melody for some reason.
Zombucha says you would just lose more than gain in general.
Why is that, Zom? Again, because I usually do pretty well in Showdown Plus. So I feel like this actually is a pretty good
Zombucha says
map
I lose
for...
60 trophies on Star Nova.
Well...
Antonio Action says sorry Axanoda T left.
Again, you might... The same thing with Dust, Zom. If you're losing a lot of trophies, you're probably playing way too aggressive. Because you shouldn't even be thinking about takedowns until, I'll say like, 5th or 6th players left.
BCZ, the fusions are not that good as compared to other PPL.
Oh, again, I don't even know if that's really the
Zombucha says, lol, no I am just camping.
Well, again, you still want to be going for some kills too. You got to find that balance, Zom. That's the thing, right? Yeah, like, I'm trying to jump in here to push the Hank back so I can actually make some space. Oh my gosh. That's literally all of my health. But again, at least we'll gain a trophy there still. So yeah, again, I generally think I should
Dust
be able to
Brawl
gain here,
says
Zom.
Antonio Action says I learned some magic tricks with cards, lol, I really like them.
You learned how to do magic, Antonio? Is there cards up your sleeves now?
Dust Brawl says Zomzo. Zombucha says Star Nova just don't have a good fusions. I mean the fusions that don't really help her as much.
Well, I think the plus
Dust Brawl
range...
says go to DM.
The plus range on her isn't
says
too
hey
bad.
guys. Antonio Action says I want to show you but I can't cause I can't just go to you IRL.
Yeah, that's fair, Antonio. Hey, you could try and describe them. I think certain tricks usually have names, though. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Alright, I gotta get rid of this Damien, man. Or at least stop him from walking over to me, because he could probably take me
says
out.
we live in Dutch.
I don't have the damage ability, so I don't want to be fighting Damien here. Bro, what the heck? Got like some wacky teaming going on here.
Woodig says Dane.
What's up, Anthony? Alright, we'll score a free kill there.
Zombucha says the range is so small it barely helps her and the other ones are just trash compared to the others ones. Antonio Action says I can only show not tell names so people can see how you do them lol.
I basically gave the Surge a free kill there. Again, I don't know what the Wendy was going for though. Even on the Griff, I can still generally take her out if she's right on top of me.
Streamlabs fell out of top 3. Zombucha says have you seen it?
Oh, like the actual Star Nova abilities. I haven't played it, but I've seen it.
Zombucha says what happened with the Webdy.
I destroyed her supers quick enough, but again, it just gave the Surge a free kill because he ran in right after, unfortunately.
Antonio Action says why am I above Streamlabs lol.
You've probably just been more active then.
Woodig says see Streamlabs fell out.
Streamlabs is falling off. Streamlabs might be sleeping right now, guys. I don't know. I'll have to wake him up.
Money, money, money.
Woodiggeese says yeah 4.
Again, I'm still getting used to this map. I've actually never played this map before, so I gotta find out where the best spots to use the piggy bank are early in the match so that I can secure a spot in the middle.
Woodiggeese says at Streamlabs wake up.
I don't know if he'll get a notification in his Discord or something if you at Streamlabs.
Antonio Action says aw I am still diamond.
I will say again, the teaming hasn't been too bad, I
Zambucha
guess.
says no you didn't BCZ, he is gaining shield while moving and that makes her literally unkillable. She just doesn't lose health at any point as long as she is moving. Woodiggeese says wake up.
I didn't even have
Woodiggeese says me to still
the
diamond.
damage buff there for
Woodiggeese
Griff.
says yeah.
But you'll notice again the Surge was able to
Zambucha
take
says
her out.
you can't kill her with Griff and with nothing.
But then how did the Surge do it, Zom? Clearly there is a way, it's just very, very difficult to do.
Woodiggeese says Antonio push again.
Again, if I can walk onto a Wendy from the bushes and she doesn't know I'm there,
Woodiggeese says check hubby.
that's usually when I can do that. Hubby? Who's hubby? The random friend request? I'll have to check after this match.
Woodiggeese says squad.
Squad busters? Yeah. That's usually what I
Woodiggeese
look
says
for.
buster.
Alright. We don't have any Wendy's here, so maybe this will be a really good match.
Only the
Again, it
Woodiggeese
seems
says
like
the friend request.
I didn't get the damage again, but it seems like my best strategy here is just opening up
Antonio
the mid anyway.
Action says I am play NG Edgar in heist no skill BCI need diamond 2.
that's coming out of your paycheck.
Again, I can't really play him around the wall, and I think he's going to know that, so I kind of have to force for the mid here.
Woodiggeese says Antonio play together. Woodiggeese says invite me.
So I'm guessing the Sirius is going to push into the back of me here, so and I can easily force him out with how open it is. Yeah, here they come.
Antonio Action says my teammates bro.
Probably just going to keep doing
Woodiggeese
that.
says Dane what if I was your son?
What? What if you were my son? Dust, how on earth could I possibly respond to that? Oh, wait, Anthony's
Antonio
asking that?
Action says I wanna quit.
Oh my god. Bro, why did it have to be both of them at the same time? Oh my gosh. Alright, you want to quit, what, Brawl Stars, or? Again, I thought it was Dust saying that because, again, that's actually his name on the Discord. I guess Anthony wouldn't know that, though. If you were my son...
Antonio Action says ye.
Again, I have no idea how to respond to that. I don't know if I'm ready for parenting yet.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says who is even going to play combat cooking bruh?
There must be someone, Diva. I don't know, but they brought it back.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says Dane
I
wanna
guess
do
it's-
regular duo.
It's technically a food fight, I guess, right? Not combat cooking right
Woodiggeese
now.
says
but
let you me play Brawl Stars for the day.
for the day.
Antonio Action says Anthony accept.
Because you have Wendy?
Dane's biggest underscore fan says cuz I have Wendy.
Well, I feel like I'd still
Dane's
make quicker
biggest underscore
progress
fan says I can help you a lot.
on Plus, though, Diva. Again, I
Woodiggeese
don't
says oh yeah.
I don't disagree with
Dane's
that
biggest
notion.
underscore
But
fan says Dane wanna do regular duo.
yeah, I'd rather not
Dane's
do it
biggest
through
underscore
Wendy.
fan says oh
I really
okay.
don't want to get a P3 through Wendy cheese, though. I'm not going to feel too great about it if I do it that way. Again, I just unfortunate circumstance there, right? I have the Nani, Peep, and an Alley jump on me at the exact same time. Very
Woodiggeese
unfortunate.
says hey respond.
Let me play Brawl Stars for the day. Well, I mean, you can play as much Brawl Stars as you want, Anthony. I'm not actually your parent, so I can't actually stop you, believe it or not.
Antonio Action says Anthony ready. Woodig says exit the friend request and it's it.
Oh, you wanted me to see that. Alright, it's probably gonna crash the game, but I can look quick. Doesn't look like they do here, so again, probably not gonna accept it. Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe I pushed in too early there, or maybe if it's just really best to always hold the mid specifically. Because I don't think they'll go after you as much if you're already in those middle bushes, but you have to get rid of part of it just so someone can't already be in there. Because obviously there's more damaging close range brawlers than Griff though. So if I don't have the 30% damage nano, I'll probably need to destroy part of the bushes on the other side at least. But it seems like you generally just want to kind of hide around the mid in this map. At least if you can get there first. Because the outer spots there get pushed into way too easily. So you don't have
Antonio
the damage.
Action says whoa whoa Anthony.
That's coming out of your paycheck.
Not really sure why they're taking on a ranged fight against Griff with Shelly. I guess they just wanted their super. Yeah, man, what the heck was that? Alright, well we can easily push the Primo out.
Yellow Banana B5 I says smartest Edgar.
Yeah, again, the amount of times I've been doing this push banana and I've just had random free trophies handed to me by an Edgar basically. Bro, what the heck?
Antonio Action says bro Anthony we need teammate WHO helps.
Wait, so the Wendy can
Woodig
actually
says
just...
I am rage.
The Wendy can actually just sit in the gas? That's crazy.
Woodig says yeah.
Just take it up with my account.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's up there, but I do need to stay away from Wendy regardless.
Smell of success.
Man, there's no good spot to sit here, is there?
Yellow Banana B5 I says Wendy was doing that to charge her super by going to the smoke and let it damage her shield.
That works? I was gonna say, I know there's gonna be another player in there. At least, and it was Bull, so... Yeah, I don't know if there's anywhere good to go there at that point. Yeah, it's just unfortunate that we had Wendy on our side. Probably would have had to take out the Sirius there. Or at least start fighting him a lot earlier.
Antonio Action says sorry I am done with BS I can't get further for now maybe later.
Alright, Antonio. R.I.P. Brawl Stars. Bro, for Wendy?
Antonio
Oh my
Action
gosh.
says ha ha ha.
Only the best deals.
We do have the damage, so again, maybe if I can sneak up on a Wendy, we can get him, but it's gonna be pretty obnoxious here. We already got one near us, unfortunately. We know where Edgar is. Imagine we're still probably gonna get pushed into by the Wendy. That's the issue. It's not an easy way to get into the map here around the water. I can scare the Melody away. We might get pushed around by the Wendy here in a second if we're not careful. And if I generally take out the walls here, they can't just sit up there, so I should have an easier time pushing in.
Groovy boots and solid roots.
It looks like we got two Wendy teamers, unfortunately. I don't know if I can quite get past that. Okay, I actually got one of them. I actually got one of them. Alright, I might be able to use this Edgar to kill the Wendy. Alright, there we go. So again, it is doable. I just have to sneak up on him. Oh my gosh. And again, I don't know if that's even possible without the damage
Yellow
nano,
Banana
but
B5 I says game sense.
yeah, we literally have to sneak up on Wendy, man. You can't beat her at range, I don't think, but with Griff's disgusting damage output, it might just be slightly possible to actually beat Wendy here. Just barely though. Like, I still don't know if the Edgar didn't get that super down, I don't think I would have been able to do it though. But again, on one single shot, Griff is outputting like 10k damage, so there's just barely enough there to actually do it. But you need to do it like right on top of them. Alright, so maybe we can actually start bringing back the trophies here. Again, I'm starting to get a feeling for this map now. So again, it generally seems like you want to take out those smaller walls just so they can't push into you as easily. Again, we got lucky that the Wendy's went around the map instead of towards me though. As I cannot do much against the Wendy's at range. So again, I guess there's no guarantee that the Wendy's going to get the ability that they get the shield while moving either. I didn't know that they get free super from damage though. I thought it was just from dealing damage. So they basically, if they use the gas, they basically always have a super. It's kind of crazy. Alright, there's only one in this match, but it is spawning near me, which is unfortunate. Alright, we got the damage. So again, we just got to play a little careful here around the Wendy. Looks like they won't push into us immediately, so that's good. I just push up here, I think. It's Jae Young, so I guess I shouldn't be too worried about that one. Might be able to get a lot of cubes here. What are they doing, man?
I have the money. Don't worry.
Yeah, we see, we could just scare him back. I might even be able to push the Jae Young out here, potentially. I think Shelly's just trying to get free super. We'll eke out a kill there. We're getting pushed into by Kenji, though. Kind of gotta... What the heck, bro? Chester might have tried to take me out there. Oh my gosh. Right, we will steal another kill. I gotta start taking out these bushes ASAP, though. We know we got Chester just sitting there. And I know Wendy's down there, too. I gotta find a way to leverage him.
Says, let's gamble 1 million Illum coins.
1 mil? Do you have a fat 1 mil, Antonio? my gosh. Alright, I gotta push right. Again, anything to stay away from Wendy's probably the play here. So let me try to get more bushes down quick so he's not as close. Alright, we got the trunk down, which means I can actually get him here. We'll take him out. There's 3 left, but I'm in a bad position against Wendy. Hopefully they stay away. We're getting
Antonio
back.
Action says all my money gambled in BOEMI got 0 Illum coins, son.
Right. We know who the last one is. Alright. I think I'll get
Yellow
her here.
Banana B5
Nice.
I says I coined to gamble lol.
Do you have coins to gamble? Oh, you threw a coin at him. Alright. Yeah, maybe, yeah, now I'm starting to get a feel for it. Maybe we can actually start progressing here. Again, if you can, for this map specifically, the way it's set up, if you can fight for your corner at the start, make sure no one's near you, then you can slowly push in. But yeah, if I wasn't pushing Griff, I have to agree with Zom here. There's so many Wendy players. If I was playing any other brawler, I don't know I'd be able to do much of anything to beat them. It's just the fact that Griff has so much damage output that even gives me a chance here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'll be very surprised if I actually get his P3 today. I'm hoping to get close today,
Antonio
then
Action
maybe
says,
finish
bro,
tomorrow.
Yellow, you have $1 billion, can I have $1 mil and I will slow gamble.
Slow gamble. Slowly let the coins taper out. Again, things will be very different in the Illuma coin economy once we finally hit 4K. I plan on reworking a lot of things. The Discord, the coin economy, as we keep progressing the channel here. Again, it should be for the better though.
Yellow Banana B5 I says here's 10K.
Is the command actually working, Banana? Because it looks like it's actually working, because usually it says the failure message is failed to throw, and then you got to work on that
Yellow
arm. So I
Banana
think it's
B5
actually,
I says it works.
yeah, it's actually working now. It didn't used to work before, Banana. I don't know why it's working now. I mean, I guess it's a good thing, because otherwise I'd have to do
Antonio
it manually.
Action
But
says I got 25K.
nice. Also, do you like the message? I said it too. It's not that you're giving coins to them. It's that you're literally throwing coins at them. All right, we got 2 Wendy's here. Again, let's see what we end up getting. And I'm thinking it might actually just be better to push for mid early than fight for the corner. Let me see if I can't get this one easy, and then I might just forfeit the rest, depending on if someone's
Antonio
near me.
Action says, wow, I am good gambler from 10K to 40K.
I actually got all 3 of them. It looks like I got the corner too. I think Amina's near me. Let's see if I can't push her out.
Yellow Banana B5 I says I invested 10K in one to Antonio, so I basically invested him.
I don't think I have the damage nano there. Also, he had way too many cubes. Rats.
Money, money, money.
Antonio Action says, look, I got 100K out of 10K.
Nice. Yeah, again, the gamble's not too hard to win on, so if you just have a good amount of coins to start with, you could get pretty rich pretty fast during the Illuma coin rush. Again, we should actually start to be getting towards the end of that event though, so this is the easiest you guys will ever be able to earn Illuma coins. Again, I will have to reset the amounts afterwards, obviously, but we'll keep a record of who had what before I reset it, obviously. Right, again, I'm happy that we've actually been in pretty quick matchmaking here, for the most part.
How may I help you?
We got the damage this time.
Yellow Banana B5 I says, bro, I rolled a 99 when I gambled 2 coins.
He got the 99 on 2. Oh, jeez. Bro, on both sides. Oh my god.
Everything is
I have to
fine.
force him back around. What the heck? I gotta take out these walls. They're just gonna keep pushing into this here.
Oh, I have the money. Don't worry.
Yeah, I might just go down to full here. Oh, I didn't quite catch him. Bro, there's so many Siriuses in this match. What the heck?
Everything is fine.
I gotta start breaking walls so I have something to fight against these Siriuses with.
Woodigist says, Dane, I make it my first Supercell ID.
Your first Supercell ID? Oh, you haven't even made one yet, ever? I definitely think it's a good idea to probably link your account to it now just so you don't accidentally ever lose it. Alright, steal a free kill off the Miko there. This should help to keep Sirius and BB away. Hopefully the BB takes out the Sirius. It looks like they will. I'm gonna say they'll probably come for me next though.
Woodigist says, no, my first one now.
Right. I don't know if there's all that much we could do against the Miko here.
Dane's biggest _ fan says, anyone here don't have a tabby kit skin and want one PLS DM me.
Oh,
Dane's
wait, I
biggest
still got him. Oh
_
my gosh.
fan says, you too, Dane, do you want one?
What, you have one? Diva, I think I already have all the kit skins. Again, I appreciate you asking, but if I were to take
guy
one,
says, Dane, how dare you not use my thumbnail look of triumph?
wait, Green Cube Guy, did you make one? Wait,
Yellow
I mean this
Banana
is
B5 I says, Diva, there's no
this is-
cooldown on Galvin.
this is the updated one, Green Cube Guy that Cosmic made. Do you want me to switch it now? Because I actually could. If you're actually
Dane's
triggered on
biggest
not.
_ fan
God.
says, I have 3 to give away.
Oh, you have, well, you got 3? Alright. Well, I don't, again, unless if you give them to me, I have to give
Green
them away
Cube
myself
guy
anyway.
says,
But...
nah, don't lol.
Oh, okay, well, I actually
Green
was
Cube
going
guy
to.
says, I am not triggered.
Okay, I was actually going to Green Cube because I don't mind either way, right? But alright, we have the potential to gain trophies here. It still looks like. Again, I do agree with what Zom is saying, but Griff might be the anti-Wendy here if we can just sneak up on him. We just have to be really careful. And we might just be able to gain some significant trophies today.
Dane's biggest _ fan says, I can Dane, but you have to do it quick cause I don't want them to know about it.
Huh?
Dane's biggest
Diva, what does that
_
mean?
fan says, so if you
Are
do
they-
it quick, then sure.
Are they illegal skins? Like, what do you mean quick? Oh my gosh. Do you mean like give them away on stream or something? I just don't, do we have people here that want them? I mean, I don't know. I feel like someone's got to be in the corner
Dane's biggest
here.
_ fan says, you have due to the giveaway quick cause they said I can't do a giveaway.
Oh, they said you can. Oh, weird. Well, again, I don't want to get you in trouble, Diva, so I think you should just... I mean, that's so weird, though. They would give you 3 and then tell you can't give them away. What are you going to do with them, then? That doesn't even make sense. What do you mean you can't give them away? You literally can't claim 3 of them without wasting them. That's so weird.
Dane's biggest _ fan says exactly.
Yeah, they must be tripping or something. I don't know what they're going on about with that one. You literally can't claim them all yourself. You would have to like give 2 to your friends or something. Alright, we got a free kill off the alley here. They don't have the invisibility, so at least I'll see when they try to push in. And try and just keep them away here.
Dane's biggest _ fan says I can give them to you, but you have to do the giveaway in a day or something.
Alright, Diva. Alright, it sounds like we got someone purchasing a lurk. Again, guys, I don't know why you're trying to even use the lurks right now. It's barely that helpful at all. Oh my gosh.
Dane's biggest _ fan says okay, thanks.
But we got an 8-bit. He might melt me if I'm not careful here. I don't know where he is. Wait, what? Carl? Who's the last one? Allie? Alright, I guess it's Allie. Alright, let me get rid of the bushes. That should help to keep them away here.
Dust Brawl says, Dane, I officially surpassed UM at 2689.
You are. Oh. If I had my super, I might have been able to get him, but not quite.
Dust Brawl says with Sam.
You already? What did you have him this? What trophies did you have him starting at? 2,000? And how are you dealing with the Wendy players as Sam, man? Because I feel like you probably still wouldn't be able to take her out.
I started at 199 this morning.
2,199 or just 199? Because if you started at 199, I don't know how on earth you could have gotten that many so fast.
Dust Brawl says no, like 199.
Money.
Really? You've already pushed like 2,400 trophies, you're telling me, within the span of 5
Dust
hours.
Brawl says, and spent my stock legendary and mythic drops.
Antonio
Action says, oh wait, my quote is not there yet, my bad lol.
Yeah, not yet, Antonio. I haven't quite gotten there just yet, but again, I haven't even posted the videos yet. I want to post the videos, do the giveaway video, and then I'll deal with the rest there. Yeah, I'm trying to get as caught up as I can.
Brawl says, bro, a player pushed Rosa from 0 to 3K in 5.5 hours.
Well, yeah, but Rose is like really broken, Dust. I don't think Sam is that broken. I mean, I guess the speed is, ability on him is really nice, but again, I don't know if he's that broken as compared to like Rosa, where you basically can't even kill her when she's in the grass. Same thing as Wendy with super, pretty much, or at least that's what it feels like. Because there's so much damage reduction. Right, we're starting to get into a longer lobby
says,
here.
I just have to out heal Wendy's DMG and use Hyper.
Alright, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, because she doesn't have the highest DPS, right? If you could just stick by a wall. Same thing with the Edgar, I guess, right? I guess it's a lot harder for me here because, again, I kind of got to get the super before I can really deal enough damage.
says
usually.
she has a low reload speed too.
Alright, yeah, so if you could dodge her, I guess, at range, it's probably your best bet to survive. But you're probably not going to be able to take her down. Maybe just scare her away or something. Alright, we're actually going to spawn in the mid here again. I don't know if this is where you want to spawn particularly, though.
Open for business.
I don't even think we got the damage, but I might be in a good spot
Dust
to try and
Brawl
hold
says,
the
I
mid here.
can't dodge Wendy attacks that aren't thicker than Pam Todd.
Okay. Alright, we got Crow pushing it on the other side. For Antonio, how many lurks do you need? Oh man, I stole the Edgar, but
Dust Brawl
literally
says,
everyone. Literally everyone is pushing it on the map right now, man. What in the heck just happened? That
Antonio
is
Action says HHAHAHA. Dust Brawl says, what is this? Dust Brawl says, what are they buying?
Lurks are bought with Illuma coins, Dust. Again, they're just used to gain more Illuma coins if you can't watch streams. So they literally don't do Antonio any good here because he's usually showing up to streams anyway. Again, it's that same thing I told you before where you basically want to tell me in
Antonio
advance.
Action says UHGM don't leak.
What do you mean leak?
How may
Oh my
I
gosh.
help you?
Man, we just can't get the damage one, can we? Oh my gosh. And we're spawning in the middle again, so that's not exactly where we want to be
East
here.
says, Dane, I am back. Dust Brawl says, but I had to log in to Streamlabs skeptical smiley face. Antonio Action says, Antonio Secret.
I just can't beat him without the damage. It's so ironic because, again, if I have the damage, I pretty much easily beat Edgar, but without it, it's just not enough. Or at least if I don't have super first.
Money.
So I guess we're still gonna be hanging around.
Dust Brawl
2-6
says
for
just
now.
push Shelly to P67.
Oh my god. Bro, I'm gonna have to refund all these lurks, Antonio. I don't think you can use any of these. And again, ideally you'd never buy more than 1 at a time anyway.
Dust Brawl says I'ma use one cuz I'ma school. Antonio Action says
Okay.
it's just funny the pop-up lol I have a lot.
Yeah. Again, I'll probably have to refund all but one of them at least then. And again, you could just tell me when you wanted to use that. And I usually take care of the rest. I just have to do it manually, but it's not like hard to do. I just look at the length of the stream, determine how long you were there, and then give you the coins that you missed out on. It's basically how the lurks work. Because again, I don't want anyone to feel like they can't earn the coins if they can't show up to the streams, but...
Antonio Action says oh do you gotta do it oh then don't do it lol.
Wait, I mean, yeah, basically, because I run it on YouTube, Antonio, basically everything I have to do manually. If it was on Twitch, I think all of it would just kind of work, I guess, but it's harder on YouTube.
Cosplay Bolt says Danny Waney should I do Showdown Plus with Wendy Fusions?
Cosplay
Antonio
Bolts,
Action says I
welcome
just
to
buy
the
it
stream.
BC I want my
you
name
new
pop
here?
up in the screen and your sound.
Oh, wait, can you hear the sound, Antonio? I wasn't sure if you guys could hear the sound effect it plays when you buy
Woodigist
things.
says Dane choose between me and Dust.
Choose? What do you mean choose? Choose between you and Dust for what?
Antonio Action says no but you hear it lol.
You can actually hear it. See, look at the difference here, guys. If I get pushed through by Ed Gunk and I have the damage nano, I actually
Official
win.
Zippy BS says I was in that account IDKY.
Oh, oh, it's you, Zippy.
Woodigist
Okay.
says for the most trophies.
Well, wouldn't I just look at your guys' trophies then, Anthony? Oh my gosh.
Antonio Action says no you but like it's funny you hear a ping BCI buying this.
Oh,
Woodigist
okay.
says number. Official Zippy BS says anyways should I use Wendy with fusions in Showdown Plus?
I mean, I would,
Official
Zippy.
Zippy BS says I have her at 2600.
Oh yeah, you could probably finish her off
Woodigist
today
says
then,
who get
Zippy.
50,000 P trophies plus.
She's so
Antonio
easy
Action
to push
says
right
like
now.
why would I gamble my money if my name can be in stream lol.
Oh my gosh.
Official Zippy BS says oh really. Official
For
Zippy
this-
BS says I'll try.
Bro, this map is so
Antonio
good for
Action
Wendy.
says that why I said we need for like
'Cause it's got the water,
2,500
too.
points we need comment in stream. Official Zippy BS says thanks for the advice.
I don't think this Wendy player is very
Woodigist says
smart.
how can you redeem lurk?
You caused me a
Mer? Oh, well, you have to go to the website, Anthony. The website for the store. Are they teaming? I have
Woodigist
no
says
idea.
which web?
Well, you have to pull it up using the shop or
Antonio
store
Action
command.
says UHGM and we want leak the website.
What the heck? We got like a Rosa covering the entire
Antonio
mid
Action
bushes.
says lol JK.
Why they have to go after me? Alright. Well, we're still hanging around 2-6
Antonio
right now.
Action says just type shop but don't spam like me lol. Dust Brawls says a 2K sub channel chose me for a Chuck Main versus fake Chuck Main skull.
Yeah.
Antonio Action says I am the only who can spam.
Money, money, money.
Alright, we got 2 Wendy's. Do have the damage this time. Again, it's just really unfortunate to play without
Cool
the extra
Kenji
damage.
underscore 9 to 8 says dollar note. Antonio Action says P3 Wendy all. Dust Brawl says but I faked that I have P3 on 2 accounts with Chuck so I got star spike pin skull.
We got a free takedown off the Wendy there. Oh my gosh. Alright, I think there's only one more Wendy here. They're right there, so. Yeah, let's see if I can find
Dust
a corner
Brawls
here.
says now I'ma ignore them skull.
Let's say see, guys, correct me here. I don't understand. Why does Wendy have piercing shots on the? What the heck? Why are they just giving me a free kill? All right. Why does Wendy have piercing
Antonio
shots on the
Action
boxes
says,
but not
since
anything
I am
else?
spamming lurks, do you need to do anything with it or can you just leave it?
Well, I can leave it for now, Antonio, but I'm just gonna have a large list when I go to the purchases to look at. Like, I'm just gonna have a large list of lurks I need to deny the request for because obviously you can't use them all. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got Surge pushing into the bottom, so let me try and make sure he can't just sit there.
Antonio Action says, oh sorry, I won't do it anymore.
Yeah, no, it's fine, Antonio. Again, I'll have to try and, I mean, obviously, the only reason you guys can spam right now is because it's so easy to earn coins, so it shouldn't be an issue in the future, I guess, but...
Antonio Action says, I just want that you can buy that your name comes in stream.
Right. Oh, come on. Right, if I could dodge these, I'll be fine. They're trying to push the Surge back. If I can get them to fight each other, it's probably the best thing I can do. Alright, yeah, they're not gonna be able to hide behind the trunk there. Alright, so make a first with 5 takedowns. Should actually get us back to about where we were, interestingly enough. Alright, if we could get more matches like that, we'll be P3 in no time. Alright, again, I started stream quite early today. Again, not as early as I wanted, but we still got at least 2 hours till break here. So we're at a really good pace so far. Again, we'll see if I can't get maybe 2,700 by the time for break, perhaps. I mean, if I can get about 200 trophies per day here, I mean, obviously it'd still be harder tomorrow, but I could probably finish it off tomorrow for sure if I can at least get over 2.8
Antonio
today.
Action says, but Dane, since I am 1.5 hours on your stream, can I leave it? Is it okay? Not BC, it's bad, but I can't stay this long lol, but tism for the stream. It was really fun and CYA maybe in this stream.
Yeah, and Antonio, again, yeah, if you ever have to go again, you never have to ask me if you want to go do something else or whatever, man. I just appreciate you showing up. Again, we're really pushing up those watch hours as much as I can. I'm trying to get the streams out as long as possible for that reason as well. And we should hopefully be able to hit 3K pretty soon. Because again, we're actually technically around 2,400 right now, at least according to vidIQ, so we're really making good progress so far.
Antonio Action says, yee, but just so you know I am leaving and to thank you before I go laughing face.
Alright, I appreciate it, Antonio. She hits around the wall so easy too, it's so ridiculous.
Dust Brawls says, I ate uranium.
You ate uranium? Bro, I'm just done for, man. I already lost.
Antonio Action says, as normal I fade out.
Bro, between 2 Wendy's, like, there's nothing I can do there, man. You're fading away. Alright, Antonio. Oh my gosh. Oh, why'd it have to be the Wendy's, though, man? Oh my gosh.
Money, money, money.
Dust Brawls says, Dane, just wait when Wendy gets nerfed.
Look, I'm telling you, it's
Antonio
gonna
Action
be fine.
says, last message before Antonio fades away.
Guys, he's fading away. RIP in the chat. Again, it's just unfortunate that I got stuck between 2 Wendy's where they know where I am. That's the only thing.
Dust Brawls says, Dane, you better help me P3 Sam and reach Masters and P3 Shelly and Glober. Antonio Action says I liked stream to maybe watch it later lol.
Alright, thanks
Antonio Action says CYA. Dust Brawls says all before September 8th.
Alright, well it's gonna be quite the dedication then, Dust. We'll see, man. Alright, see, we only got one Wendy in this match. I didn't get the damage though, so again, we gotta be careful of the Edgars. If an Edgar jumps on me without the damage, I think I just gotta go piggy bank to blast him back and see how that goes. I thought I could probably get him there if I was sneaky, but again, it's just that the lack of damage is very significant there.
Money, money, money.
Right, at least we're getting into another quick one. Again, not too many Wendy's here.
Open for business.
You have the damage this time.
Woodig says Dane.
What's up, Anthony?
Woodig says I am back.
Alright. Looks like we're in a pretty decent spot here as well.
Woodig says, so can we do duos now?
Well, again, I'm probably going to be pushing Showdown Plus since it's back for today, Anthony. So I really think I could get close to P3 Griff here. So we have it for 2 days, actually.
Woodig says so.
Alright, I actually got a really good position already, too, so should be a simple match here, I think.
Woodig says I can push the trophies down.
You can push them down. Alright, we got a free kill off a pro there.
Woodig says so duos. Woodig says duos. Woodig says now.
Well, I can't stop you from playing duos, Anthony, if you really want to.
Feeling groovy.
Woodig says with y'all.
Well, I'm in the middle of Showdown Plus right now, Anthony. I should be able to steal this spot over here.
Woodig says so when you end then.
Well, that was pretty easy. I have to kind of see if I can't get the Damien, maybe to get the Wendy low here, maybe. At least take out these trunks quick.
Woodig says respawn if I am only one.
You're the only one. Alright, we did get the kill on Damien. Alright. We will make first again. So we're back up to 6-10. Again, pretty good match there.
Woodig says OJ wait Streamlabs but play with me.
What? OJ?
Woodig says oh.
Like orange juice?
Woodig says play with me.
Well, again, this is the fastest way that I know to push up trophies to P3. That, again, doesn't involve teaming and Showdown. So I usually try and utilize...
Woodig says who is on. Woodig says OJ.
Who's who is OJ? He's just another popular Supercell creator, or content creator, I should say.
Woodig says OJ.
Alright. We got the damage again. I have to try and scare the kid away here. Right, we actually got a free kill.
Woodig says yeah I watched him 5 times.
Oh, so you do know who he is. Okay. A pretty good spot so far.
Everyone gets a 2% discount.
I'm gonna wait a second here till the piggy bank reloads. Get some more walls down.
Woodig says shop.
I don't think anyone's there. We do have a Melody below us though. Might be able to sneak another free kill here. Okay. We should be able to keep the Wendy away generally.
Open for business.
Yeah, they're at least not gonna try and mess with us, so we should be fine, I think.
Low-key feeling groovy.
Alright, there's quite a few Wendy's here. Hoping I can generally keep them back, because we got all the logs down at least. Trying to camp as long as possible before they know my position here. Right, we at least got a few takedowns even though we didn't get the best position, so we're still gonna gain about 6 trophies there, it looks like.
Money, money, money.
You gotta use, yeah, exclamation mark shop to see the shop.
Money.
Woodig says look Woodig is silver. Woodig says in ranked.
He is? Yeah, I mean, again, he hasn't even had that much
Woodig
time to
says
push.
crying emotion.
He hasn't even had that much time to push in regular trophies, so I suppose he wouldn't have too much time.
Woodig says why. Woodig says WW.
Well, he works like 2 jobs, I think he said, so he's quite busy.
Woodig says why. Woodig says bro a job. Woodig says oof.
Yeah. We got like 3 Wendy's this time. I might just push the boxes in mid immediately here. If I can. I don't have the damage either, so if I can get more cubes, it'd probably be
Woodig
better.
says I should only post YouTube.
You think so? Yeah, probably won't be able to fight the Wendy's for the boxes here, so.
Woodig says this guy make it more vid than subs.
Well, I think I have more videos than subs right now. Technically, because I think it counts the streams as videos too.
Woodig says Dane how.
Because I'm just not that well known yet, I guess. I don't know. The Wendy, oh my gosh, I was gonna say the Wendy doesn't know I'm here
Coming
yet,
out of your
but
paycheck.
can't quite get past that one. Again, if I don't have the damage nano, I can't even run at her.
Wudageist says,
So.
oh.
Money, money, money.
Alright, we still got about, looks like an hour 53 here. Again, we just gotta see how long the matchmaking takes. Yeah, I do think I'm generally making progress here. If I could just stay away from the Wendy's, I guess. Yeah, it's really unfortunate not to have the damage nano on Griff when you're going up against them.
Dust Brawls says Anthony. Wudageist
Alright.
says ye.
Finally into a match again. It definitely looks like I want to try and push the 4 in the mid there if I can.
Oh yeah, just keep
We actually will get the damage this time. I guess it's kind of silly because it's like every time I get the damage I can do well, and every time I don't get it, I end up getting destroyed pretty early on in the match here. Yeah, it just makes such a big difference. What the heck was that, bro? Just let me
Are you browsing?
walk up to him and take him out, okay. Okay, we're in a really good position
Oh, it's a bling thing.
to start this match, though. Alright, we'll secure another takedown already.
Wudageist says what dust.
We're getting forced out by Wendy here, so that's certainly interesting.
Dust Brawls says sub 2.
Touch the merchandise.
Trying to just barely force me out here, but I should be able to get back in.
Wudageist says I beat Antonio, I am number 1.
You beat him, huh? Oh my gosh. Gotta try and scare the Wendy away here. I think the Amber's finally trying to take out the Wendy. Oh, I think I got both of them there. Oh, wow, okay. What the heck? Oh, just throw
Dust
the
Brawls
hatchling.
says Anthony.
Just pick it up with my accountant.
I was gonna say, if I don't get that super in time, oh my gosh, man.
Wudageist says years. Wudageist says yes.
Spell refund.
Wow, bro, a first place with 7 takedowns? Oh my gosh. That's a pretty crazy match there, man.
Wudageist says cheers Dane.
Yeah, that was a really solid one. Again, I barely ever get more than 5 takedowns in a Showdown Plus, so that was pretty insane, actually. Yeah, I don't really have a
Woodagist says, Dane, look.
congratulatory sound, but we'll play the Edgar one. Why not?
Woodagist says at mom. Woodagist says pro.
All right.
Woodagist says F.
Give me 1 second. All right. There he is.
Woodagist says invites first.
Oh my gosh, Anthony! Again, I'm trying to do Showdown Plus right now, so I'm probably not gonna invite anyone unless Sam and Dust ask for more ranked right now. But it seems like they want to push trophies as well. All right.
Woodagist says, "Oh look my id."
Your ID, Anthony. Brawl Stars wait. Oh yeah, so you're actually
Dust
trying
Brawl
to
says, Dane,
do
can
that,
I see when is BP?
Dust, I'm 1 punch away, man. We only need. I'm probably gonna complete the next one for. I just got the one for views. I just need the one for hours.
For later.
I might again. It'll probably be in the next day or two. Dust. I don't worry. I'm not. I don't really feel like pulling it up right now, but we're very, very close. So again, like either tomorrow or the day after or something. But again, the point is we're incredibly close. And I should still be able to get an easy punch after that just by posting that TikTok video
says
or whatever.
Invites to request now.
For later? Oh, you mean like the queue? You want me to open up the queue? Again, I still don't know if I'm gonna be doing it with anyone today, though, Anthony, because it's only Showdown Plus is solo mode. I'll probably just be doing this the entire stream today, then see how close to P3 I can get here. Again, I might even
Woodagist
do
says,
it.
but look, someone wants friend you.
I think that's
says
glitched.
BTS.
Right. Yeah, Rebbies. They don't have squad busters though.
Dust Brawl says, Dane, tell Anthony to dab cribe to you know who.
Dab cribe? You mean subscribe? Bro, how does someone accidentally type dab cribe in the chat? Oh my gosh. Alright. It was Blaze, wasn't it? Dust? I'm trying to remember. Was it, what was their name? It was like Fire or something?
Dust Brawl says, I can't get type it cause it won't show it.
Alright.
Woodagist says, I have subbed.
Alright, he says he has subbed already, so I guess we'll just have to take his word for it. Again, I don't know that we can actually, unless he has public subscriptions on,
Dust
I don't know
Brawl
that we can see it
says,
anyway.
subbed to who? Woodagist says already.
Well, I mean, you can still say their channel name, like
Woodagist
Flame or
says
Blaze or
Dane.
whatever. You just can't say YT or some nonsense, probably. Like, you can't post the link. You can still say the name of their channel,
Woodagist
though,
says, Danny boy.
What's up? Bro, we got a P3.
Dust Brawl says at FLAMEBS1.
Yeah, see, you could type that at least. But we got a P3 Brock in here? What the heck? And we don't even get the damage this time, so I gotta play, like, really cautiously, I guess. Of course, we're gonna spawn next to him too. So he'll probably be more interested in taking me out than anything else. Or he doesn't have the jump,
says that's
though.
up. Dust Brawl says, should I P3 Brock since I have him on P1?
I got him low, but he's really trying to take me out here. I'm just gonna back up. Because you'll have to follow me around if he's going to. I don't want to get forced into the Wendy's here, though. I might just... maybe the Wendy's will go after him. Come on. Yeah, they're just going to team on me first. I cannot get enough damage out. Right, again, that's not even nearly as much of a loss as I just won on the other match, so... yeah, I definitely still think there's potential to gain a lot more here on Plus.
Money, money, money.
Why is it always got to be the teaming Wendy's that I get taken out by here? If I had the damage nano, maybe there's a chance there, but I just can't beat Wendy without it.
Dust Brawl says Anthony dab cried to him, so you might get BP.
Oh, are you not allowed to say the word subscribe in the chat either? That's weird. Or do you just like typing dab cry? Oh my gosh.
Dust Brawls says it rarely works, but it mostly works if you made the video.
I mean, I know, like, the actual...
Dust Brawls says, and you can't type YT.
But you just did.
Dust Brawls
guess,
says
well.
most of the time.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess they're trying to crack down on, like, the bot accounts or something, probably Dust. Alright, but yeah, when we're not getting wrecked by 2 Wendy's, we're actually doing pretty well here, I would say. Yeah, I probably could have even kept pushing into the Brock there. I didn't think there'd be 2 Wendy's coming down. That was just,
Dust
again,
Brawls
very
says, should
unfortunate.
I P3 Sam or Brock?
I think you might have better luck with Sam, honestly, Dust, if you just stick to that. Again, just because Sam can at least try
Dust
and survive
Brawls
against
says done
Wendy
and
here.
dusted or take the L.
Again, I'd probably stick with done and dusted. I mean, it is even your YouTube username, right? So I think it'd be pretty cool if that's the first one that you get. And again, I think he has the best chance against the Wendy's here, so I would definitely stick with Sam if I were you. Plus, again, that speed ability he has is so solid, right? Just to be able to run away, even without the knuckles. We don't
Dust
have that many
Brawls
Wendy's
says,
this
my
time.
haters loudly crying, I told them P3 Shelly is easy skull.
That's what you told him? Alright, we got the damage this time. Alright, might be able to get these 3 boxes here. Got a
Dust
Wendy on
Brawls
us
says,
already.
what am I gonna tell them loudly crying?
What are you gonna tell them? Tell them it's not that easy, I guess? I don't know. I guess you still got a Lily in here. Are they they're teaming again already, man? What the heck?
Dust Brawls says they should make Buffy Buffies to make Griff Mega Pig as a shield.
What? What, to like soak up damage, you mean? What is happening right now, man? The amount of teaming going on in this match is absolutely absurd.
Dust Brawls says ye like a sponge.
Well, actually, Dust, the interesting thing is, if
Critif Thomas 23 says, hi, have you done my poll yet? Do unban me PLS.
I haven't quite gotten there yet, Kenneth. Again, I'm a bit behind right now on videos as well, so again, just whenever I can get the time, I will do it, but I'm not quite there yet. Oh my gosh. I think I got the Lily down, but then Edgar hit me.
Critif
enough.
Thomas 23 says, oh, okay.
Money.
Dust
money,
Brawls says,
money.
WT.
Yeah, again, literally everyone in the match, like, what the heck? I thought I would at least get the 2 takedowns there before going down, but I guess at least we got something.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, PLS, give me a Brawl Pass. Dust Brawls says, that's the reason I can't push Shelly to P3 lol.
Well, again, it's not like
says
it's
Dane
every
chose
match,
between
Dust,
Brawl
but-
Stars then versus now.
And versus now.
Dust Brawls
What the
says,
heck?
Dane, it's every match.
It's really not every match. We just keep. What are they doing here, man? What are they trying to do? They're really just gonna keep sitting there and doing that, huh? I can take out that log and force into him in a second here. That still hit
Dust
me
Brawl
twice.
says 1-8 matches is just normal, but there's those Wendy's and Melodies that corner me. Jack the Bad Random says, Dane, we did Taekwondo 1.5 hours with drooling exercises only in total 1 minute plus 5-10 seconds breaks. Jack the Bad Random says, I don't feel my legs.
Are you okay, Jack?
Wildebeest says, Bane, what's better than or now Brawl Stars?
Oh,
Dane's
you mean
biggest
OG
underscore
versus this
fan
version?
says ha.
That's a hard question.
Dust Brawl
Anthony.
says, so I can't RLLLY push loudly crying.
Dust, I feel like that's an excuse. I mean, you don't see me giving up.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, Dane, tell me a OG viewer who is still watching till now.
And
Jack the Bad Random says no.
The
Jack the
OGest
Bad
person
Random
would have
says
to be
loudly crying.
Big Nub, I feel like, right? I don't actually know if I can win against
Woodig
the
East
Mortis
says
here.
no.
Oh my gosh.
Woodig East says cause. Woodig East says I was. Dust Brawl says I don't want to lose so much trophies like my Mortis friend that dropped from 2,800 to 2,180. Jack the Bad
Dust,
Random
I
says
don't.
Dane wanted
If
you
you're
to say
actually
him.
focusing,
Dane's biggest underscore fan says I was before you beer. Jack the Bad Random says envy is growing.
envy.
Woodig
For
East
who?
says there one time in 2024. Jack the Bad Random says Dane Diva wanted you to say him.
Oh, well,
Dust Brawl says
I don't know,
am
Jack.
focusing, I am using pro mode.
I think they're just legitimately curious.
Dane's biggest
I mean,
underscore fan says Dane wine or beer.
well, Jack, you probably remember what? Jack, you probably remember before Diva, it was basically Sci-fi,
Jack
right?
the Bad Random says Dane doesn't have alcohol.
Yeah, I don't really. I don't. I could.
Dane's
I just
biggest
don't drink.
underscore fan says yes, I just wanted to know.
I
Woodig
mean,
East says Dane, I joined one time your stream
I
in
guess-
2024 April.
you're.
Jack the Bad Random says
You're
Antonio
white, I
was before Diva, I think.
I mean, if I had to choose
Dane's
between them,
biggest
I guess I'd
underscore
say.
fan says, oh, how do you know Jack is a spy?
If I had
Woodig
to
East
choose
says respond.
between the two, I'd say
Dust Brawl
wine.
says
But
Dane
again, I don't
giant
really drink
watermelons
anyway.
or
so-
giant peach.
What?
Jack the Bad Random says I think Dane only awes alcohol for like special occasions.
No, I just don't.
Jack the Bad
Jack,
Random
I don't drink
says
at all,
so
man.
wine.
I just yeah,
Woodig
I don't
East
drink at
says
all though.
respond.
Right. You joined one time a stream in 2024 of April. You might have, Anthony. Again, it's that was
Dane's
so long
biggest
ago
underscore fan says soda or Pepsi.
though. Oh my gosh.
Jack the Bad Random says, but you have, like in church.
What? No, I
Dane's
really
biggest
haven't.
underscore
Jack.
fan says, for me the best drink of all tunas water.
Yeah, I mean, water's usually enough. Diva, I'm not sure I can answer that. Soda
Jack
or
the
Pepsi,
Bad
'cause
Random
Pepsi
says
is a
ever?
soda.
Woodig East says Coca-Cola.
I've technically had a little bit of alcohol.
Jack
Right,
the
at
Bad
one
Random
point.
says you haven't had alcohol?
I've had it. I just don't really care for it, Jack. I really don't, if I'm being honest. Like, I don't feel the need to drink alcohol really ever, so. I just don't see anything that ever, good that ever
Jack
comes
the
from
Bad
that.
Random says Sprite is goated. Not looking at the Unheal
Yes.
Tea or Diet Sprite. Jack the Bad Random says just anything diet is peak.
You think so?
Woodig East says I had alcohol a really tiny bit.
You did, Anthony? Well, again, I just don't. I don't really see why people are so like obsessed
Jack the Bad
with it. I
Random
guess
says I had alcohol in my dreams.
in your dreams. Okay, man. Alright. Oh my god! I don't think I could take out. Oh, both
Jack
of
the
them.
Bad
Oh
Random
my
says
god!
it tasted like foot fungus.
Foot fungus.
Woodig East says
Yeah,
from my grandpa, but I hate I it tasted bad.
Yeah, I'm not
Jack
really
the
a big
Bad
fan
Random
either.
says I spat
Oh
it
my gosh!
OIUT.
Oh my, come on, bro! The stun too. Oh my gosh! All right, well we at least got something there, man, bro. They were on us the entire time. Oh my gosh! All right, we still got 6 trophies.
Jack the
That
Bad
was
Random
insane.
says play last game with Brawl Reflex.
Hey, I mean, if you guys could somehow actually get him in here for like a duos or something, I would totally do that. But I
Jack the Bad
really
Random
doubt.
says by the way Kebu
would.
video.
Oh yeah, Jack. He
Woodig
just
East
hasn't.
says Reflex.
He hasn't gotten to posting that just yet. I'm sure he will eventually, but it's gonna be a pretty popular video. I feel like, right? It was quite the video, man, bro. Again, because not only did he eliminate me so early, but just those really awful answers for the.
Jack the Bad Random says imagine it's scrapped if you got out too early.
Nah, I don't think it's
Jack the
scrap,
Bad Random says LMFAO.
Yeah, no, it's just, again, those really, really awful trivia answers that they're given for the amount of credits at the end is just so funny. Bro, they thought you needed 2,000 credits for Star Force fame. Like, what are you going on about, man? Again, less credits than a legendary brawler they thought you needed for Star Force fame, man. Oh my gosh. But the funny thing is, again, I don't think they were like bad players or anything. It's obvious they just didn't really know that much about fame. So I don't know. It was just really silly. I don't even think they were trolling either. Like they just really didn't know what the answer was.
Ludig East says Jack SRY unadded you let again add.
All right. Okay, we got the damage this time, so that's better. I don't know how I survived against the 2 Edgars on the last one. I got really lucky there, I think. We got another Edgar. Again, I gotta usually be a bit careful till we have another Griff in the
East says Dane Ima play some BS.
BS? Okay, Anthony. Come on, bro. Oh, come on, we can get him. We are the real Griff. Oh my gosh. Griff main activate. I was surprised he even came on to me there. Like, what the heck? I might even want to start taking down some more of the walls while I'm at it. Probably just sit here for now. We already got great position too, and a takedown, so pretty good spot here. Alright, we got another free kill off of Bolt. Oh, come on. Yes, let's go. Okay, Ed Gunk down. Why did it have to be BB? Come on. Come on. 53 health. Let's go. Now we're talking. Can't disrespect the Griff damage off a hypercharge, man. Just barely. Oh my god. If we didn't have super there, we would have went down for sure. Right, again, I know you guys said I couldn't gain trophies here, but the dream is still alive. P3 Griff here.
Money, money, money.
We're actually doing fairly well. We'll see if we can't catch up to Dust with his Sam push or something. I think he said he was at 2-7 already somehow. Again, within 5 hours. I find it a little hard to believe, but maybe he actually did somehow. I guess, yeah, Sam is pretty hard to catch with one of his fusions, so. And even if he doesn't have that, he basically has infinite supers, so Sam's a really decent one to push right now. And we'll see if we can at least get to maybe 2-7 before the break here, hopefully. That'd be pretty good. Yeah, but damage nano definitely makes a huge difference here. Alright, we still got about an hour and a half till the break. I need about 60 more trophies for 2,700 here. Yeah, we're still not, again, it's crazy, we're still not even into the actual hardest part of the push here. Once we get to 2,800 trophies.
Woodig East says Dane now play with me.
But I didn't even get to 2-7 yet, Anthony. Trying to push the Griff cash register machine here. Again, I'm pretty insistent to push him now, Anthony, because we just don't know if we're gonna keep getting Showdown Plus or
Wudigeist
not.
says
So.
Rambai.
Rambai? What is Rambai? Alright, we're almost into another match here. Don't have any. Well, there's one Wendy here, so yeah, I guess the odds are pretty good for us here. We do have the damage as well. Yes, bro. Oh my gosh. That was a really close one.
Wudigeist says Rumboy. Wudigeist says it's Billy.
Billy? Who's Billy? Alright, well the Wendy's pushing up, so I guess we'll go down here. Got an M's taking that bush. Alright, well we forced the M's out, so we actually have some position here now. Oh, I think there's like the Edgar above me. Alright, we can actually force the Cordelius out here. Maybe get a little revenge on him for earlier, perhaps. Alright, yeah, so that's a free kill.
For business.
Alright, this should be enough to force anyone back on this side. Hopefully. Alright, we've got a Sirius up top, so I'll want to get rid of those walls there as well.
Wudigeist says look then your shorts. Wudigeist says Volcano green lava orange.
Volcano that's green with orange lava. Alright, we actually got the Sirius down, so that's pretty nice. Got the Shelly down. Right. Man, we're doing rather well right now. Okay. Just a solid 16 trophies on that one.
Money, money, money.
Yeah, I don't need to technically play it on wins, but I'm just surprised we're doing as well as we are so far. Oh, that's an emoji? I thought you typed all that. There's a green volcano with orange lava, okay. It's like, why would he type that? I realized that was like a YouTube emote. Okay. So we're like 50 trophies off now, roughly. Still got plenty of time here.
Zambucha says lava supposed to be orange.
yeah, I don't know why they felt the need to specify that. All right, we have one Wendy here again. We'll see if we get the damage or not. Okay, we at least have the damage. It doesn't even really matter what the other one we get is as long as we have the damage. I guess banknotes is preferable to range, but damage is probably the best one.
Wudigeist says commented.
Everything is fine.
I think the lilies. Well, actually, they did take out the lily somehow.
Leave me alone.
Might just sit up here.
Zambucha says, okay, I love total of 100 trophies on Star Nova.
Alright, so you're actually doing well then? Okay, we got another free kill. I say we'll have to push away from the Wendy here. Wait, Wendy has slowing shots? What the heck? How much power does this one character have, man? This is absurd.
Woodagist says, Dane, look, I commented 2 OS shorts.
So frustrating, man. I literally can't. She hits around the wall so easily. Oh, she has the slowing super, I see. Yeah, I can't beat that. Alright, we got to 4th place at least, though.
Woodagist says, response.
So we'll gain 2 trophies there. My shorts? Alright, you have to give me a second here then. I'll just pull up the notifications. Alright.
Woodagist says, yeah, look, live on stream.
Alright. What's so funny about my my hair and then the video? Oh my gosh. This is for the hashtag Illumacoin Rush. Did you just recently watch that? Alright. I don't know if the other one went through just yet. Alright, let's get back to the game. Again, I don't actually you know, comb my hair too often, I guess, so.
How may I
Zambucha says, so now you see a Frere, I let you play against Wendy. She is gaining shield every second while she is moving. She is actually unkillable. She can stay in the smoke as long as she is moving.
Well, Zom, the damage ramps up over time, so it will get her eventually, though. If she's, like, actually just staying in the gas, she will still go down eventually if it keeps ramping up. But she can kind of move into it and then back out of it.
Why the glass is 11 June and WTF why 1 Aluum coins. Official Zippy BS says, wow, good progress, Daney Waney.
Yeah, again, we still made 4th, right? Again, not too crazy there, but at least we're not losing trophies. Again, the unfortunate thing is that it's so easy
Zambucha says, I feel like the game was never as unbalanced as it is right now.
Well, yeah, because not only did they add a quite broken brawler Zom, but the dev team has been on break or vacation or whatever, right? So they're not here to really rebalance her as quickly as they usually would, so. Again, they probably will very shortly, as Dust has been saying. It's probably going to be a pretty significant set of nerfs. Otherwise, she's literally just always going to be a better Gus pick, pretty much. But my issue with Wendy so far is, why is it so incredibly easy for her to shoot around walls? It's very obnoxious. Like, I actually had the damage nano there, but I couldn't actually get close enough to the Wendy to do anything. I would have had to try and blow up the wall with the piggy bank, I guess. And then just see if I could hopefully deal enough damage. But they're also running the slowing super, so that was pretty tricky there. Because if they catch you in the slowing super,
Official
I think it's basically
Zippy
a
BS says,
takedown.
maybe if I play at the same time as you, we would be in the same lobby, lol.
It's possible, Zippy. Are you you said you're playing the Wendy as well? Again, I'm not trying to team, but
Zambucha says, oh yeah,
it would be kind of funny.
Genius idea to release Unkillable Brawler and go to the vacation. What a brain dead.
Yeah.
Official Zippy BS says, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what they're thinking. There's
Official Zippy BS says, no, I wasn't asking to team, I just thought it would be funny.
No, it would, Zippy. I mean, it definitely would. Alright, we got the damage here.
Open for business.
I don't know if there's any boxes. I'm gonna have to try and push in here. Got all these Ed gunks jumping around. Oh my gosh. So I could probably scare him out of the bushes at least, but I have the damage, so I could beat him potentially here. I don't have any cubes though, unfortunately, so I'd have to be pretty careful still, I think. He's definitely going to push back to me at some point here. Yeah, here he comes.
Official Zippy BS says, wait, that map has water.
Yeah, this is a really... Again, this is a good...
Zippy BS says it's perfect for Wendy.
Oh,
Zombucha
this is a good...
says, Aleo, they were on the vacation from May. So that is
they
already
both have
like 3 months.
Yeah, well, that's not too many trophies lost there, at least. Yeah, it's been a while, They should be coming back now, I think, or at least very close to now that the season's ending. And again, something interesting Ray Brawl Stars has been pointing out is we're getting like very close to the next season.
Official Zippy BS says, wait, it's so good, then I can't die by short-range brawlers and Edgars.
Yeah, if you just sit on the water until the map starts closing, it's really, really good for Wendy. It is a good Griff map too, but it's just better for Wendy, so I do have to deal with that, unfortunately. But again, we're making decent progress so far, so definitely still think it's worth pushing, but obviously it's not that much I can do against the Wendy's unless I appear right on top of them with the damage nano.
Zombucha says Brawl Talk is planned to be on this Sahur day.
Oh, this? Yeah, I was going to say, because it's getting really, really close to the next season. We still haven't gotten like anything yet, so I hope you guys are excited.
Says I'll come back in 1 hour to see both of our progress.
All right, Zippy. You know, just got to keep working on it.
Money, money, money.
Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't get the Edgar there, at least on the 1 cube. Right, we don't have any Wendy's in this match, at least. And we got the damage.
Official Zippy BS
really
says
good.
Brawl Talk is August 29.
Alright.
Official Zippy BS says BTW.
What's with that Leon player, man? I swear there's like the same one that ran into me last time. I think he's hiding down there. Yeah, there he is.
Official Zippy BS says, okay, I'm going now. Wish you luck to at least like 2750. Official
Right.
Zippy BS says, or P3E either.
Why do they keep doing that, man? I'm surprised the Leon didn't shoot at me there. Again, if I can focus them right when they jump, that's actually the worst thing the Edgar can do. Like, what the heck? This is Sirius above me, apparently? I might be able to push him back,
Official Zippy
hopefully.
BS says Edgars have no brains, that's why.
I gotta push
Zombucha
this
says,
surge
honestly,
back.
I wouldn't mind if there would be literally no changes, like no new events, no new brawlers, no collabs. Just remove Wendy and that toxic fisherman bought 3 tard from the game.
You mean Nori? Gosh. Alright, the Sirius is kind of going crazy here. I just got to stay away from him for the most part. Or at least try to keep his shadows away. If I can get most of them down, we'll be in a really good spot. He does have the auto spawn as well.
Official Zippy BS says Zombucha, those are my 2 mains, lol.
You're maining them? Right, we might actually get the Sirius down. Bro, the Leon's the last one.
Zombucha says interesting Zippy.
Bro, what? How did the Leon survive so long?
Official Zippy BS says yeah, I.D.A.D.A.S just like them better.
Actually, you know, I bet you know what it is. It's probably the like when he attacks, he gets invisibility thing or something. I just don't know how he even got all the way up there. All right.
Money, money, money.
But yeah, again, I'm definitely making progress here. Just got to keep hoping I get that damage nano because that seems to be the big differentiator between surviving and getting wrecked by Edgar in most of these matches.
Official Zippy BS says what the heck was that sound effect?
Zippy, you didn't know I have sound effects for all my P3 pushes? Again, the only one I didn't have one for was Shelly, but that's because I did it
says, isn't it just
before I was
BCZ
streaming.
You don't have to use brain while playing them.
Well, I mean, kind of zombie. I mean, if it's Edgar v Edgar, I think you have to focus in a little bit. But for anything else, really, you just kind of wait till they're low on health, or you know, just jump on them. All right, we got a Wendy here.
Official Zippy BS says, I guess so, but I like their kid YK.
Right, so we do have the damage this time. That's really good. I was gonna say, let's see if anyone pushes into us here. I might have to let him get the box because I can't. I don't think it's really safe to fight that. I'd rather try and go for these cubes anyway. Alright, I think Damien might be going down here. Oh my god, what the heck. They actually almost got the Wendy too, man. How did the Damien survive?
Official Zippy BS says no Danny.
Again, it's fine. We're gonna get some matches where there's just not that much you can do there.
Official Zippy BS says that's so much trophies.
Yeah, but I could gain a lot more on a win if I really focus up here. Again, we maxed out around like plus 18 so far, I think. So.
Zambucha says, I mean, with the Fisherman bleep, you need to use the brain a little bit, but with the green-haired 40-yo Janet, no.
40-year-old Janet.
Official Zippy BS says, well, okay, I'm going to push by Danny.
Well, again, that's one of those words you can't use on stream.
Wudigist says, Dane, can I decide who your next P3?
Not you personally, Anthony. Again, the way we do it is on the Discord, we take the first line of votes, and whoever the top 4 of those brawlers that have buffies are, move on to the YouTube poll, and that's the one you can vote on, Anthony, because that decides who the final one is going to be.
Only the best deals.
Alright, again, I don't actually know who the top 4 right now
Wudigist
are.
says, I don't Discord.
That's alright, and that's why I moved the actual final poll to YouTube, but again, you have to wait until I do that one. I was waiting until I at least got Griff to 2,800 before I put that poll out.
Wudigist says, no, do everyone to YT.
They all are done on YT.
Wudigist says, do Surge in it.
Surge? I don't know if people voted for Surge yet. Again, I do them all in YT. I just do the main first one to decide between all the other Buffy brawlers.
Wudigist says Surge is the best.
He is. I still think he's really good right now, but
Wudigist
again, I don't
says,
know.
or Edgar or BB.
I don't know how well. Oh, we already have Edgar, actually, Anthony, or I have Edgar P3 already. But I don't know how well Surge would do against Wendy here. I feel like BB might be better just because of the bubble spam off her super, plus the speed and shield star powers. Bro, what the heck?
Dane's biggest
I just gotta
underscore
scare
fan
away.
says, for me, the best drink of all, Tunas water.
And it's just way easier for her to shoot around the walls than I can.
Dane's biggest
unfortunately.
underscore fan says highly hot.
Cause me a sale.
Dane's biggest
I don't know if they're
underscore
running
fan
slow,
says
so-
hot.
Just take it up with my accountant, please.
Right. I gotta stay at least somewhat close to him here. Try to push him back.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, how's your day been?
How's my day
Wudigist
been?
says, Datey.
I would take a free kill off of
Wudigist
the
says, haha,
hold there.
JK.
I think she is running the slowing super as well.
Wudigist says, daddy.
Wait, what? Is the Shelly even gonna help me against the Wendy here? Probably not.
Wudigist says, daddy.
Yeah.
Karama underscore 124 says, son S0N son Sahur loudly crying.
Tongue?
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, yes. How's your day, Dane?
Yeah, it's doing alright.
Wudigist says,
I mean,
and
I'm glad
I
to
am
see.
doing.
I'm glad to see Showdown
Wudigist
Plus is
says,
back.
dust.
Money, money, money.
Karama underscore 124 says, how much is the band? Official Zippy
How
BS
much?
says, don't tell me that's her powers fusions.
No, that is actually her power fusion,
Karama
Zippy. I hate to be the...
124 says, I mean, how much it lasts for?
Well, again, ideally, if you get banned, it lasts forever,
Woodagist
but
says, who what?
because people have been asking for me to take a vote
Official Zippy BS says,
let them back
OMG,
in.
she's unkillable, then I am going RN.
Zippy, she's not unkillable, but she generates shield while moving. Yes, you heard that correct, while moving. Again, I can still take her out if I get right on top of her with the damage nano, but it's very,
Official
very
Zippy
difficult.
BS says, BRT.
It's very difficult.
Woodagist says, unban me. Official Zippy BS says, bet.
Oh, well, are you guys asking
Woodagist says, PLs.
about the shadow ban,
Woodagist
or...
says, PLs.
Anthony, you're not
Woodagist says,
banned, though.
PLs.
Are you guys asking about the shadow ban, or like someone who got banned from the channel? Because those are two different answers.
Open for business.
Why? What? Why are they teaming? Oh my gosh.
Woodagist says someone who got banned.
Right, yeah, someone who gets
Karama
banned from the channel.
124 says she is unkillable Zippy. You know it. I know it. Zane knows it.
I don't
Everyone
know
it.
I've taken her out like 4 or 5 times already, Karima. Again, she's not impossible to beat, just very, very difficult. If you get attacked by 2 Wendy's, you might actually just evaporate, though, I'm afraid.
Woodagist says a UTISIM.
Huh? Alright, we got a decent spot on the map right now, decent positioning. There's another
Dane's
Griff,
biggest
I think.
underscore fan says who doesn't have the skin I will send it here. The Tabby Kit skin PLS check I will send link here.
Another bull, actually.
Woodagist says autism.
What the heck is going on here, man? Interesting. Yeah, so the other Griff just wants to take me out, so I'm just gonna have to wait him out here. I don't know if he's teaming necessarily, but... Hey, what the heck?
Dane's biggest underscore fan says Anthony, do you have it?
Bro, what?
N490 says hi, just joined.
Hey David,
Karama
welcome to the
underscore
stream.
124
You're getting
says I
shadow
am
banned?
getting shadow banned.
Karima,
Dane.
if you're shadow banned, that's because
Dane's
you're
biggest
newer on the
underscore fan
channel,
says,
which is
David,
what
do
I'm just
you
about
have the
to...
skin?
Which is what I'm just about to say to
Woodagist
David
says I
here.
have it.
Alright, so again, hi David, welcome to the
Dane's
stream. I
biggest
think you're new
underscore
here.
fan says
So
Karama, do you have the skin?
if you're new to the channel, if you show up to 3 streams, I'll make you a regular. That way you don't get shadow banned for using capital
Woodagist
letters,
says near
symbols, or
3 times
emojis.
on the stream.
Yeah, you have to be here.
Woodagist says, hey, my job.
Well, you weren't typing it fast enough,
Woodagist
Anthony.
says, my job.
Oh my gosh.
Karama underscore
if
124 says, I do diva.
If people get shadow
Woodagist
banned and I don't
says, my
explain it
job.
to them fast enough, they get
Dane's
triggered.
biggest underscore fan says, oh, okay.
And again, if you have been to
Woodagist
3
says,
streams,
my job.
if you have been to
Dane's
3
biggest
streams,
underscore
and
fan says, who is Karama?
I don't know actually.
Dane's biggest underscore
is it someone
fan
on their
says,
alt,
how do
or?
they know my name?
I don't know. I can't remember who it is. Is this Zom's alt? I can't remember. I think it's Zom's alt because he
Woodagist
got
says sub.
because he got
Dane's biggest underscore fan says my account is Dane's fan.
he got shadow banned for saying a naughty word. If I remember correctly, I think he
Woodagist
told me
says
that
sub
from
2.
one of the giveaways.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says
Again, it's
oh,
only
okay.
it's only a 5-minute
Woodagist
hold.
says
But
Dane.
yeah, I'm pretty sure that's
Dane's biggest underscore fan says hi Zom.
Alright. We're making pretty good progress here. Again, I'm thinking
David
we could probably hit at
N490
least...
says how do you get shadow banned?
Well, again, so David, when you're newer here, you're not a
Woodagist
regular
says hi Benzema.
automatically on the channel. So if you use capital letters, symbols, or emojis in your typing in the messages, before I make you a regular, the bot will put you on like a minute timeout every time you try and use them, usually.
Dane's
Again,
biggest
we tried,
underscore fan says David, do you have the Tabby Kit skin?
Actually, I should ask David
Dane's
that too,
biggest
because
underscore fan says
I
I
also
can give you
I also have a kit skin.
Karama
Oh, thank you,
underscore
David.
124
I also have a
says
kit
Karama
skin
is mystical
that I'm trying
creature
to give
living
away.
under the ground BCZ of its majestical face and fabulous hair.
What does that mean?
David
Cream?
N490 says I subbed.
Alright.
Woodig East says yay.
Alright, so that's like at least one sub today. I think it might even be 2 subscribers today, so we're making pretty good progress, guys.
Woodig East
Alright.
says I don't see it go up.
You don't see it? Oh, the link. Yeah, you're just gonna shove the link in the chat, Diva.
Woodig
If
East
it doesn't,
says oh now.
Diva, if you want to put a link in the chat, I don't know if it will immediately, just because of the way YouTube blocks things. You might have to, again, have me do it, potentially, if you're trying to put it in the chat direct.
Dane's
Otherwise, you
biggest
can.
underscore fan
Yeah.
says oh okay.
You can try commenting it right under one of Anthony's comments as well on the channel, and he should be able to see it that way,
Karama
maybe.
underscore 124 says it's controlling the world from underground.
There's a majestical creature controlling the world from underground. Oh. Why is that, Cream, exactly? Alright. We'll continue from here for now. Again, Diva, if you need me to post that link for you so Anthony can claim it, just let me know.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says Dane, what if I send you the links and you do a short or post about it and give it away?
I mean, yeah, I could just put them all in a post immediately and say first come, first serve, but I feel like, again, people usually get triggered by that because then it's just, you know, whoever sees
Dane's
it.
biggest
But-
underscore fan says oh okay.
Well, my issue with that personally, Diva, is if I do it in a post, there's no way for me to update when they're like used up, so then people keep wasting their time clicking all the links trying to figure out if they can get one that isn't used already. And I just hate wasting people's time like that, right? Because at least when I do the giveaways, I can say, okay, the giveaway is done now or whatever, right? But if I just put them in a post, they're just going to kind of be there for ever,
Karama
I guess.
underscore 124 says Karama is friendly. It's never hurting anyone. It's peaceful.
Okay. There's a majestical creature underground controlling the world that is peaceful.
David N490 says my mom is calling, I gotta go.
Alright, well, thanks for showing up, David. Again, if we don't see you again, have a good day. Appreciate it. Alright, we still got like an hour. Again, we'll see if I can't hit
Dane's biggest underscore
2,700.
fan says bye David.
You make sure to join again.
David
Well, I'd appreciate it, man.
N490 says I will make sure to join again.
And stay tuned on the channel for giveaways. There should be some giveaways coming up soon as well. I got that rare exclusive spray with the noodles or whatever. Alright, we got the damage. That's pretty good. Alright, we got a speedy salmon here. I wonder if that's dust. It actually could be. Is that really him? That might actually be him.
Woodig East says who fights the most in chat.
Who fights the most? Oh, I have no idea. I think it might be Jack, technically. Because Jack has fought with Scythe and Gilly in the chat prior, but again, it's not like serious fighting, because I usually just tell them to stop it and they do, but I'd have to say probably, of the people that still like show up a lot, I'd have to
says
say
no, but
Jack.
in chat.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like he knows I'm IRL, so.
Everything is fine.
Alright, just gonna let the melody take over against the what the heck. Oh my gosh. Right? Bro, what? Right, if he went after me, he might have made a big mistake here, man. Alright, again, I don't think it's gonna let me see if that's him for a hot minute here, but if that was him, he kind of messed up real bad there, running me down. Alright.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says PPL don't really join your giveaway cause it's not a brawl pass. What if instead of putting a brawl pass giveaway you Juot put a random giveaway, that way PPL who really watched that vid will know what you.
Oh, you mean like in the video?
Woodig East says sometime.
I mean, possibly,
Dane's
but I
biggest
just hate
underscore fan
I
says
just-
are giving away.
I just hate to have to edit it in. I guess I could put it in the comments of one of the videos or something instead. But again,
Dane's biggest
since I
underscore
don't,
fan says yeah the title.
yeah, since I don't have,
Woodig East says like you know when I was fighting in chat with Dust.
oh, well, yeah, I mean, again, I don't think you're
Woodig East says
someone that,
literally in chat.
I don't think that you're really one to fight much in chat though, Anthony. And again, you don't really say anything that offensive. I think Jack has been a bit more offensive in chat before. All right. I mean, they're usually pretty nice, but they get triggered pretty easily, I guess. We got the damage again. I'll go back to the lobby and see if that was dust after this again. If bro really ran himself into a bull, that might be kind of funny, honestly. What the heck?
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, who do you think is the most chillest guy on stream? I feel like it's Zom-U.
Probably. The most chillest guy.
That's coming out of your paycheck.
Oh my gosh, bro, I had him so low there. Alright, we actually still made 5th anyway, apparently. I don't know what happened that match. Hang on, let me see if the other one finished yet.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, who do you think is the easiest to be rage baited?
It's actually at like the exact same amount Dust is at, but it's not actually Dust, it's just some other random person playing Sam. I thought, again, they were spinning, so I thought it was them for sure.
Woodageist says, Dane, if I was you and if you had kid, I should name it Anthony. Then you have the trio Anthony, Anthony, and Antonia.
Bro, again, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get in a relationship anytime soon here, Anthony. So, again, that'd be a bit down the road here. You know, we'll have to see how well the channel keeps doing before I'd even consider anything like that. So,
Woodageist says if.
Well, I mean, anything could happen. That doesn't mean anything will, Anthony.
Woodageist says, not like IRL.
What? In a video game, you mean? Oh my gosh.
Everything's for sale.
Woodageist says now.
Right now? What do you mean? Alright, I didn't even get the damage this time, so that's unfortunate.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, Dane, will you do YouTube for a living or will you head a job?
Well, I mean, ideally, this
Woodageist
would
says,
be
not like
the
IRL,
job, right?
now it's only if.
I was gonna see if I could get the Edgar lore. I don't actually want to go at
says, yeah,
Edgar
do YouTube.
Angry Bull.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, and if you get married with a child, will you stop making content? PLS, don't I will miss you.
Well, again,
says forever.
That's a very loaded question, Eva, because I have no idea what I would be doing in my life at that point.
Small problem with controlling his anger, and sometimes he says something he regrets afterwards. Don't take everything he says personally.
Yeah, I certainly don't, especially for someone like Jack, right? Bro, he might run into the other bull down there. He's stealing all the cubes. Yeah, he found the other one. Oh my gosh. Alright. I'm just gonna try and sit in the mid then, because I don't think anyone else besides the Edgar's over here, right? Yeah, it's just me and him, so... If I can catch him... Yeah, there we go. Alright, guess I gotta try and get rid of the mid here.
Woodageist says, I miss you then cause when your kid is 6 or SMTH he can play Brawl Stars with you.
You think so? Alright, I just gotta get rid of the bush here and then I can stop shooting so much. Or at least I can shoot more for the mid there.
Woodageist says, so you can keep uploading. Official Zippy BS says, Danny Waney, the craziest thing happened.
The craziest thing, huh? What was it? Zippy? Or at least I'm assuming it's Zippy. I didn't hear the username, but just based on the dialogue. Are they seriously all teaming, man? What the heck?
Official Zippy BS says, so it was me as Wendy in the end.
Oh. Wait, come on, wait. Oh, no.
Waney, Poopy, Snoopy.
Why did it have to be the
Official
hyper
Zippy
church?
BS says there were 2 other Wendy's.
2 other Wendy's? Right, we're starting to get some trophies back here, but again, if I spammed even more aggressively, maybe I could have had the bull there. Oh my gosh.
Official
He had the
Zippy
hyper
BS
damage
says they
reduction.
had 10 power cubes, both of them.
10 power cubes? Well, I mean, I guess it's not that
Official
hard for
Zippy
the Wendy's,
BS
right?
says, and I had 4 loudly crying.
Did they fight each other and you won or something, Zippy?
Money, money, money.
Official Zippy BS says yes.
Wow.
Dust Brawl says Zippy, do you had DC? Official
I don't
Zippy
think they
BS
do
says,
Dust,
I can't
but
believe it.
you can usually message them by email or something.
You try.
Alright, we got the damage this time. Again, I didn't even have the damage. I was surprised I did so well on that last one.
Official Zippy BS says, then the last one started fighting me.
You caused me to sail.
Dust Brawl says, bro Zippy, like I purposely dropped 100 trophies so we can play together. Official Zippy BS says, and then I got first.
Purposely? Yeah, sure, Dust. That's what they all say.
Business.
Gosh.
Woodageist says, Dane, can I go?
Yeah, well, if you want to, Anthony. I mean, again, I don't hold you here. It's whatever you want to do, man.
Official Zippy BS says, Dust, I wish they had duo for Showdown PLSU. Dust Brawl says, and also Zippy power-ups doesn't define Wendy's Power Bro expressionless, so it's nothing special. Official Zippy BS says plus. Official Zippy BS says it's a good map for Wendy.
I think I still stole the kill
Woodageist
there.
says,
Oh, I
okay,
stole
bye,
both.
see you later.
Oh my gosh, I gotta get away from this Wendy.
Dust
though.
Brawl says even a pro player said it underscore.
I think I'm done for. Yeah. Alright, we actually did pretty well there, though, still.
Success.
Money, money, money.
A pro player
Official
said
Zippy
it.
BS says ALR Dust, I just thought it was crazy lol. Dust
Get it
Brawl
out.
says Dane, get that number out.
Were you good?
Official Zippy BS says well, I'm going back to grinding.
Alright,
Dust
Zippy, good
Brawl
luck.
says get it out. Official Zippy BS says bye Daney Waney. Dust Brawl
The
says
number?
look at the number.
It says 5 out of 10.
Official Zippy BS says I'm at 2,624
Just
so
you
far.
tripping, man? Press exit.
Dust Brawl says press
Well, if I
exit.
press exit now, it's just gonna crash the game if you wait too long in the loading
Dust
screen.
Brawl says look at Griff too.
To
Dust
Rafi.
Brawl says Rofi.
Raphael? Rachel? Alright, I still got about 50 minutes. Again, we're making decent progress here. I definitely think I could probably at least hit 2-7 before the break. If we keep it up at this rate.
Dust Brawl says Dane, do you watch anime?
Not really, Dust. I mean, there was one series I watched that was like a few episodes, and that was about it, I guess. Never really got too into watching anime.
Dust Brawl says unsub instantly.
Instantly. I mean, again, it's not like I have anything against it. I just don't watch it that much. I hardly have time to do the things I'm trying to do now. When would I have time to watch like One Piece or something, you know?
Dust Brawl says just kidding.
Like again, I actually technically did
Dust
watch.
Brawl says Dane, you should touch grass, buddy.
I do every day, man. What do you mean? I just don't hug the trees. We don't have any Wendy's here, so that's a good sign. Again, of all the brawlers that can get me down, that's the one that seems to get me the most here. Probably followed up by like Edgar when I don't have the damage. Nano.
Dust Brawl says you live in a wasteland or SMTH loudly crying.
You think I live in a wasteland? Oh my gosh. But I know if that Rosa has the ability, I know I can't really do much against him there. I think the Edgar was the one that actually got the cubes
Dust
over there.
Brawl says Dane, you should go to Dagestan.
Dagestan? Why would I go to Dagestan? Is that where you are, Dust?
Dust Brawl says what, you don't know the meme?
No, I don't know the meme. Oh my god. I might just get wrecked by either the shade or the alley there. So guess that's a very free kill for the alley. Oh my gosh.
Money, money, money.
Dust Brawl says, Dane, what generation are you?
Dust, I don't just sit around watching memes all day, man. I'm a busy guy. I thought the meme was come to Brazil or something. I thought that was the
Dust
meme.
Brawl says, what gen are you?
Like you're actually asking, Dust? Because I believe it's technically Z.
Dust Brawl says, bro, Brazil meme is so dead.
Wait, that's because you haven't went to Brazil yet, Dust. Oh my gosh. I still got like 50 minutes here.
Dust Brawl says, I don't think Gen D exists, Skull.
Gen D? I mean, basically you start at letter A at some point, right? I'm sure there's a Gen A at
Dust
some
Brawl
point.
says, that's what you said.
I said Z, man. No, I don't think anyone Gen D is still alive.
Zombie says,
Dust.
thanks for the unbanned Dane. Face red heart
Unbanned?
shape.
Oh, Zom, again, that's not a permaban, Zom. That is a 5-minute timeout
Dust
because
Brawl
you
says, I've
technically
never
said a
seen
naughty
someone
word.
Gen Z so clean, bro.
Clean? What do you mean clean? Like they don't wash? What do you
Dane's
mean?
biggest underscore fan says,
God.
Dane, who is your biggest fan? Him. Dane's biggest underscore fan says Wayne.
Well, Dave, it's either
Dane's
you
biggest
or
underscore fan says Wayne.
it's either you or the other person that just so happens to also have the username Dane's biggest
Dust
fan.
Brawl says, I am Zane's biggest fan, OBB
gosh.
dub.
Wink, wink. Alright, well, again, we're actually making pretty good progress on the push so far, despite all the Wendy's here.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, me not that imposter.
Not the imposter. Again, isn't it so funny that there actually is another
Dust
account
Brawl
with that
says,
exact
I always get distracted by Dane's skeptical
name?
smiley
Distracted, what?
face. Dust Brawl says, I wanna push Sam.
Wait, Dust, did you not see on stream a little bit ago there's some random Sam spinning? I thought it was
biggest
you.
underscore fan says, I am almost M2 this season. Is so easy to push IDKY.
You know what? Yeah, Diva, I was just pointing that out
Dust
this morning
Brawl
as well.
says, Dane banned me for 10 minutes.
You want me to time you out for 10 minutes, Dust? I mean, I could. I've never had anyone ask me to do it.
How may I help?
Dust Brawl says, I wanna play Sam.
Then go play Sam, man. Why do you need a temp ban in order to play Sam? Oh my gosh. Alright, we don't even have the damage nano, unfortunately. And of course, there's a Wendy down at the bottom, so I can't even fight for the cubes there. Oh my gosh. Why are we getting pushed into by Gray of all brawlers here? I guess there's at least cubes at the top here.
Dust Brawl says, I can't AM getting attracted to the stream like a magnet.
Bro, what? You're getting sucked into the stream? What do you even mean? Alright, hang on, I gotta try and keep this serious away here. Am I seriously getting pushed into by Kenji? Or what the heck?
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, Dane, I need help with getting P1 Geom when you are free next time. Dust Brawl
Oh, you mean
says,
Grom?
I'm close to P3
Oh my
face, holding back
You're
tears.
actually close to a P3
Dust
Grom.
Brawl says, just need 22.
Hopefully the Sirius will push down. I want to deal with his shadows here. Just want to get around him.
Dust Brawl says, 2,200
We
trophies.
actually got the Sirius off the super.
That's coming out of your paycheck.
We actually
Dane's
saved the
biggest
Shelly there,
underscore
but...
fan says, and by the way, why aren't you doing rain? Dust Brawl
Well,
says,
Dahiva-
Dane, I'm so good at clutching with Sam.
Again, I think
Dane's biggest
Zom is
underscore
also
fan
trying to
says,
push
cause
P3
Dusk
and-
is here.
Dust also wants to push P3, so... Everyone seems to want to push P3 now that Solo Showdown Plus is back, so... Again, it doesn't really seem to make sense to push ranked without
Dust
them that
Brawl
much
says,
anyway.
hi Diva Diva.
Alright, we still took him off with the banknotes there. Again, I'm going to push him to Gray here, because I'm surprised we're even still, like, alive. With no cubes. Alright,
Dust
nice,
Brawl
my kill.
says, Diva is such a diva.
You think Diva's a diva? I'm gonna have to try and catch him here. I hope. Oh yeah, okay. We didn't even have the damage nano, but again, if I can just get on top of Wendy, I can actually win. Alright, we're actually only 20 away, right? We could definitely hit 700 before the
Dane's
break
biggest
here.
underscore fan says that's what PPL thinks, so I love to play ranked during this time cause I play with bad randoms and cook them.
That's a fair point, Diva.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says yeah.
Hey, wait, here's the question, guys. Do you
Dust
think
Brawl
we're...
says Wendy's supposed to be on top of Griff, not the other way around.
Huh? Alright, but here's the question, guys. Do you think we're actually going to have to play against Mighty Brawl Stars on his Surge push again? Or do you think he finally gave up on
fan
that?
Says everyone is playing Showdown.
That is how it be, I suppose. I mean, you wouldn't want to miss out on
Dane's
Showdown
biggest
Plus.
underscore fan says AU.
Money, money, money.
Alright, we got 4 Wendy's, so that's not a good
Dane's
sign.
biggest underscore fan says Dusk being freaky.
Super freak. Super freak.
Zambuja
super
says
freaky.
never underestimate my boy Mighty.
Oh my gosh, your homeboy, Mighty Brawl Stars. Look, guys, I don't know if I've told you before, but the BS in
Dust
Mighty does
Brawl
not stand
says
for Brawl
CYA,
Stars.
I'm a Bush Sam. I'm satisfied with the stream for now. Smile with horns.
You're satisfied? You've satisfied yourself, Dust? Oh my gosh. Bro, Hank? We don't even have the damage nano here, and there's 4 Wendy's. We're so done for, man. I might just catch the Hank
Dust
here.
Brawl says I'ma join back for 5 minutes. Dane's biggest underscore fan
Oh
says
my
Dane,
gosh.
have you ever had a GF or a crush before?
Bro, why do you have to have the full heal?
Zambuja says what does it stands for then?
Well, here's the thing, again, I don't think I could say it on stream, but you could probably guess. It can't stand for Brawl Stars because technically having Brawl Stars in a title, if it's unaffiliated, is against their TOS. Like, when I was going to name my esports team, I was looking to see if you could have Brawl Stars in the name, and again, they could legally, like, sue you if you put Brawl Stars in the name. So, again, if you put BS, you could say it stands for Brawl Stars, but it technically shouldn't. You know what I'm saying? But again, I think it stands for something else, personally. Alright.
Money, money, money.
Yeah, at least we're not losing too much trophies there, but I can't believe we got hanked for the full heal, man. That is so unfortunate. I didn't think he'd be able to get his super that fast. In fact, if he gets his super
Zambuja
that easily...
says wait, I am gonna Google it.
Can you actually even take down Hank? Because if he's getting his super from taking damage, and if he always gets his super before he dies and he has a full heal super, if he's always spamming that button, can you actually even take him down? Like, I actually don't even know the answer to that. Like, he might actually be more invulnerable than Wendy. I think we got the damage this time, so... Or is that him? That might actually be him, I don't know. We have quite a few surges here, actually. I can push him back, I can't really push into him, though. I might catch the... Yeah, we got caught the Kenji there. We can push the surge back again. Gonna fruitlessly shoot up here, I guess. He might get wrecked by Edgar, actually. Why does there have to be another one up here, man? Oh my gosh. Let me sit over here and see if I can't randomly catch him off guard if he comes over. Or he actually moved out of the middle, so we should be fine. Okay, we got 1 down, we got 1 to go. There's only 2 brawlers left, actually, anyway. We got the super back, so we should be able to take him out if he jumps on us. I'm not really sure what he's trying to do here. Like, why would I run into that? I just don't know what he's trying to do. I kind of want to save the hypercharge because I don't know what the last brawler alive is, but... They're on the top, whoever they are. I just don't know what the brawler
Zambuja
is.
says, does it stands for Black Sabbath?
I do actually like that. That's the musician, right?
Sweet smell of success.
That's not what I think it stands for, but right. Did they disappeared already? What the heck? Right.
Zambucha says metal band.
Yes, I think I've heard Black Sabbath before. I actually enjoy that song, but that's not what I think it stands for. All right, we'll actually get the 16 again. We're doing rather well here. Okay. We still got about I'll say 38 minutes. I definitely think we can hit 2,700 before the break here at least. And I'm hoping to at least get somewhere a little bit above 2.8 today, so I could probably finish off the Griff push tomorrow, probably. Because at least this map lasts for 2 days this time. But I actually haven't been having too much difficulty right now, so... Again, I was having a bit of difficulty at the start just because I'm not used to the map, but I think I'm doing better now.
Zambucha says you can just say out loud, what do you think BS stands for? This is America, country of freedom.
Alright, the first letter then, Zom, is bull, and I think you can figure out what the next one is. Mighty BS.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, Dane, I am feeling tired.
You're tired already,
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, should I sleep?
You're asking me.
Zambucha says, oh.
Yeah.
Zambucha
right.
says, right.
Well, Diva, again, obviously I don't control your bedtime schedule. I would always suggest you get an adequate amount of sleep. But again, Diva, that whole time when you used to stay until the end of stream before, were you just not getting enough sleep? Like, legitimately asking, because I know it's like already really late for you. Like, you weren't actually losing sleep when you were staying on the stream so much before, were you? Alright, we gotta do another match here. We only got one Wendy, so we should have decent odds. A lot of Edgars, actually.
Zambucha says, Diva, if you are tired, go sleep.
Yeah, that's how I feel about it, Tom. I mean, if you're tired, just get some rest. Alright, we actually got the damage, too, so we're in a really good spot, actually. Alright, I might be able to secure at least these 2 boxes, maybe even the third on the right there. We should be in a really good spot this match, having the damage nano against so many Edgars. Okay, someone is over here. Or they were over here. They probably pushed up already. Oh man, he's trying to steal the kill there. Might still be able to push him out at least. I want to see if I can't push out the Pearl here. Unfortunately, I'm not even close to Super. Okay, we got someone on our right as well. It's going to be Meg. I'm going to try and take out the wall so I can scare the Meg away here. I can't quite get the whole wall down, but we got the Wendy going kind of crazy there. We'll force the Meg out. Oh, looks like Wendy's coming over here, so I'm gonna have to try and force around them, or else they'll shoot at me. I gotta force the Meg back down so hopefully the Wendy goes after them. What the heck was that? I swear I got Jean pulled for a second there. I don't even know what actually happened there. I guess I got hit by BB? I swear it pulled me backwards though there. I don't know. I probably just hit the wall, but I actually thought I got Jean pulled there for a second. I was like, who would be playing Jean here? Alright, we still got about 35 minutes, still plenty of time. Yeah, I don't think we gained or lost there, that's fine. Alright, we'll get into a match pretty quickly as well. At least we got decent position there. Again, I'm not going to be able to fight the Wendy for the 4 boxes, so this isn't really the best spawn for me either.
Just when
what you need.
At least we got the damage, I guess. But yeah, Wendy's just gonna steal the cubes there, and there's not really much I can do about it.
Low-key feeling groovy.
Zambucha says, Aleo, now that you can say that, how do you feel about playing with Juan Carlos side by side?
I'm still not 100% sure we can be certain it was him, honestly, Zam. I don't know. Of course I get hit by that. I might be able to take out the BB if I surprise him here. Bro, we got 2 of them? Oh my gosh. We're already in decent position, but again, these Wendy's, man. Oh my gosh. Oh, bro, what? Just barely dodging them here. Oh my gosh. Got a cube 7 BB there.
Zambucha says, who is your favorite A.D.I.D.A.S sports player, BTW?
My favorite sports player? That's a good question. I don't know if I really have one. Sport. I'd have to think sports here. I don't really watch a lot of sports besides esports. I think it's just the Wendy's left. So if I could just wait until one of them goes
Dane's
down,
biggest
I can at least get good
underscore
position
fan
here.
says, Dane, I am tired, should I sleep?
If you want to, Dave, I'm not gonna gatekeep your sleeping.
Zambucha says, I asked about esports.
Okay, esports. I was gonna say, because for general sports, man, I have no idea where I'd even start with that, honestly. Oh my gosh, bro, with the Wendy 1v1 here. I'm just kind of a witness to this. Like, there's barely anything I can do against this. I'm just hoping they don't. Oh, okay. I was gonna say find me here. Now I just gotta wait them out. I was hoping to at least make second there, but what are the odds they'd find me?
Zambucha says, or just say esports team.
Yeah, I mean, I still say Tribe generally. I still don't know if they're going to be able to take it home this time, but they've been looking better under last set, I would say, for Tribe Esports. For Brawl Stars. Again, do I have a favorite player? Not necessarily. Or at least not yet, that I can think of off the top of my head.
Money, money, money.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says Dazin.
Dazin?
Dane's biggest underscore
Oh.
fan says good nighty.
Alright, you too, Diva, again. Get some rest, feel better.
Zambucha says, for me it's crazy Ragoon.
Raccoon. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it makes sense. A lot of people like that one too. Again, I'd say top 3 probably Tribe, Crazy Raccoon, and then maybe Zeta even.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, I love the feeling when you are so sleepy and then you sleep, it feels so good.
Diva, are you sleep maxing in my stream right now? Are you seriously
Dane's
sleep
biggest underscore
maxing in my
fan says,
chat?
plus I don't have school tomorrow.
Okay, Diva.
Zambucha says, lol. Dane's biggest underscore fan says yes.
Okay. Well, again, I guess there's nothing I can really do to stop you then. But... Alright, we got 3 Wendy's here, so again, we'll see how that goes. We do have the damage. Again, I just gotta see if the Wendy pulls up to the left, I'll probably have to go right.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, Zom, have we
Actually,
ever
it's an
won
Edgar,
V1?
I could fight back the Edgar here because I have the damage, so. Might even still be able to get those 3 if I'm quick enough. Oh, here comes the Wendy.
That's coming out of your paycheck.
Yeah, I just gotta. I can't get all of them. I just gotta get away from them here. Alright, I know the Edgar is probably still there, so. He's not
Zambucha
actually.
says, I love the feeling when you are so thirsty and then you drink, it feels so good.
Oh my gosh.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, can you pin my comment tomorrow? PLS, I want to be in the post.
Pin your comment? I mean, I could, I guess. Or double Wendy'd again, are you kidding me? This is so unfortunate.
Get out of my shop.
I'm just done for, man. Again. It's always these double Wendy's again. At least we're making still decent
Zambucha
position
says,
there.
I have
but
no idea, Dabe, if we did.
I'll pin your sleep maxing. It doesn't even sound like a real sentence as Zom was dunking on you with the other comment there.
Zambucha says, Jirara of my shop.
I sure love that feeling when you're hungry and then you eat. It feels so good. Oh my gosh. Jirara? What's in your shop, Zom? Alright, we only got the one Wendy this time. Alright, now it's two still. Alright. I was gonna say, because if it's at least one Wendy, I can't get Wendy teamed at least, I guess.
Zambucha says, Griff says, Jirara my shop.
Okay. Oh, Jirara. He says get out of. Why would he say Jirara? Also, again, see, like, the Wendy shots aren't piercing the boxes there, but sometimes they do, so, like, what's the deal with that? Bro, why would he run back to the queue? He actually had a chance to survive there, and he ran back. What was he thinking? For these Ed Gunks, man, I just don't get it. Alright, we gotta be a little careful around this surge here, but we should be in a pretty good spot right now. We're already even good positioning, and we got to take down. Just gotta be careful the Wendy's here, but other than that, shouldn't be too bad to just sit here, honestly. I probably could have stole that kill, but maybe it's better if they still don't know where I am.
Zambucha says, okay, what about your favorite Brawl Stars content creator?
Again, that'd still have to be Ray, I think, because again, his content's so useful, and he doesn't like clickbait or anything, so I personally think he's one of the best for sure. I gotta say, I can't jump on top of the Surge there just because he has his super. I don't know if I can quite take him out in time, but right. The Wendy here? No, they're teaming again. Of course they are. Oh my gosh. Like, I just kind of gotta hope they come close and then I can take them out.
Low-key feeling groovy. Bad karma vibes.
Right. Well, now I gotta beat the Wendy's here. I might be able to trick him here, maybe just barely. And if I could just get on top of him, I'll be fine.
You know, just take it up with my accountant.
Alright, we actually got him down. So one of the few times we can get down the teaming Wendy's here when we stole the mids. Alright, we're only 4 trophies off of 2-7. So we might even make a bit over 2-7 before the break if we're lucky.
Money, money, money.
Zambucha says that got to be about 30k damage loudly crying.
I'm telling you, man, you don't understand. The Griff damage nano power is so insane. It's the one thing that can actually outdamage the Wendy shield, besides maybe like Hank super spam, probably, or even maybe BB spam up close. But yeah, there's very few things that can actually do enough damage to take out the Wendy there. And yeah, it's not even just the fact that it's 30k, it's like 30k within under a second. So you could just do absolutely atrocious damage with Griff here. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I definitely am not going to give up on the push just because some fancy alien lady with the propellers flying around, right? I still think we can get P3 Griff here. It's just going to be a little bit more tricky. Also, again, why Zom, I think originally people thought that Wendy was going to be 40 years old because of the lore or something, but I swear in the song itself, for Wendy, does it not say that she's 30 years old? I swear, every day she gets a little younger, and the next teaser she'll be 20 or something. Oh my gosh. Maybe all that wind energy is de-aging her or something. Oh my gosh. We actually don't have any Wendy's here, so that's good. We didn't get the damage, unfortunately, so we'll have to be careful of Edgar's, though, especially. Again, especially the Edgar's at the start of the match that I just can't really deal with. But I think I could even just camp this one out, probably. We do have a Rosa, just gonna run in for the mid. Right. It should be pretty good to just kind of keep opening up the map on my side. And I can mostly just let them fight it out, I think, but I'm probably gonna have to force this Wendy out in a second here. Right, she might actually put down bushes faster than I can break them, man. I have to get rid of
Camila
those
Lulu
walls.
says, hi, do you remember me?
Yeah, you're here just like an hour or two ago. Right. Once I get rid of this wall, hopefully that'll finally get him away from me. It looks like the Hank is going after her. I don't know if either of them can kill either of them, though. Can Hank kill Rosa? Can Rosa kill Hank? I don't know. They're just going to fight indefinitely in the middle, I feel like. It looks like Dynamite took out the Hank, actually. Oh my, what the heck. Right. Oh man, if he got closer, I might have had him there. The rest of them are teaming, I guess? I don't know what what to do
Dust
here, man.
Brawl says, Dane, just stop Brew.
Brew? Like
Zambucha says, Dane, what is your favorite PC game?
like the evil mastermind Brew from Despicable Me? Oh, we're one off. Come on.
Dust Brawl says, I can't stop clicking.
You can't stop clicking. Oh my gosh. Guys, I think we're triggering Dust with this P3 push. Dust, have I caught up to your actually, I can
Zambucha says,
look myself.
PC game.
Yes, I'm trying to catch up to your Sam here.
Dust Brawl says, oh.
Wait, what?
Dust Brawl says, moment of truth.
Wait, hey, Dust, hang on a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I thought you said you had your Sam at 2-7. Wait, hang on a minute here. What do you actually have them at? Oh my gosh. I was
Dust
gonna
Brawl
say
says higher.
in 5 hours, man. In 5 hours. All right. Okay, you do at least have them to Prestige 1, but you still got a ways to go, man. Oh my gosh. Bro, I really thought you were at 2-7. Why you gotta do me like that?
Says, bro.
Bro's overinflating his trophy count.
Dust Brawl says, bro, I lost my 28 win streak.
28? Oh my gosh. Bro's grinding trophies for real then. Alright, we still got like 20 minutes. Let's see if we can't get a little bit over 2-7 here.
Says, Dane, what is your favorite PC game?
I don't really play too many PC games, but if you let me sit and think for a second here though.
Dust Brawl says, Zambucha, can you watch me play Sam?
Console?
Camila Lulu
My favorite
says, can I
console
play with UPLS?
Camila Lulu, again, usually I would, but on days like this specifically
Dust Brawl
where
says,
we have
Dane, do you use her PC while using the mouse up?
in my left hand.
Dust Brawl says in her left hand.
I'm more of a right hand mouse kind of person, Dust. Camila Lulu, again, I usually would, but on specific days when we have something like Showdown Plus, I usually just play that mode to try and push for P3.
Dust Brawl says, I knew he playing Brawl on PC. Dust Brawl says, I knew it.
Oh my gosh.
ProfinW says, Goo 13 or something NGLI lost,
You lost
the count.
No, I think you left off on 14, Profin. Again, I don't know why you're trying
Dust
to keep
Brawl
count.
says I lured him to my dumb trap.
Dust, I am playing on phone though.
Camila Lulu
I
says,
just
okay, it's
I have a mouse in my other hand. It's not turned on. I'm streaming off the laptop. I'm not playing off
Dust
the laptop.
Brawl says no one uses mouse left-handed.
No one? Well, I don't think that's true, Dust. I'm sure some people do. And again, I have the screen mirrored on my laptop. I'm not. Oh my! What the heck is this? Oh my god. Okay, so we got 6 Wendy's to deal with now. That's
Dust
interesting.
Brawl says, then where's the right hand then?
Where's my third middle hand? Where am I hiding it?
Camila Lulu says, okay, it's fine.
You guys are gonna need a hand cam or something at this point.
Zombucha
Right.
says no, that one hand supposed to be holding something else while playing Star Nova.
Oh my god. Bro, this is so awful. Oh man, we already have
Dust
a Wendy
Brawl
on us.
says the camera you mean?
Groovy.
Right, well, they already know I'm here,
JOLOBS5
so-
says hi. Dust Brawl says Jolo hi.
Merchandise.
Dust Brawl says when is BP?
Alright, I was gonna say I have to
Camila
force the
Lulu
Edgar
says
back there.
Lagi.
Yeah, I think my game's lagging a little bit right now.
JOLOBS5 says I like the new map.
I don't mind it, but again, when we have like 500 Wendy's
Dust
coming
Brawl
down on
says
us,
Jolo UNC when is BP?
I don't know if there's much we can do. Alright, we're set back by about 12 right now to 7, but on a map like that,
Camila
with
Lulu
that
says
many,
rip.
yeah, with that many
Zombucha says
Wendy's,
Dane, so what about the PC game? Profin W says Zombucha, we do not do that. Keep
There was
your
this-
wiener business
oh
to
my God.
yourself.
There was one game I was thinking of some, but I can't remember the
JOLOBS5
name
says
of it.
VHMM. I need just 2 quests to complete.
2 more Jolo,
Dust Brawl
congratulations.
says wiener business.
Alright. You guys talking about Doug in my
Dust
stream
Brawl says Zombucha, do you sell chili dogs?
again? Chili dogs?
Profin W says how do we tell him?
I don't know how. I don't think we can. Profin, I don't think we can. There's nothing we can do. Alright. Bro wants
Dust Brawl
the.
says I like chili dogs, smiley face.
Bro wants the Doug.
Profin W says
T1
no, he
title.
sells just chilies, dog.
Oh my god. Oh come on, man.
JOLOBS5 says left 16 subscribers and connect a Twitch or Insta ACC.
Oh, well, that's not too bad. Yeah, the Connect ones you get originally are really easy. I think I was.
Profin W
I think I was
says
actually
and also
able
tickets
to.
to Zombucha in cinemas September 10th.
But that's unfortunate. He has the
Dust Brawl
slowing
says
super
chili
there.
ain't a wiener wilted flower.
All right, well,
Camila Lulu says ILKE dogs.
you like dogs?
Zombucha says pouting
Like
cross
hot
mark.
dogs or the animal? Alright, yeah, again, unfortunately off the Surge Super there. He had the bigger one that slowed, like there's no
Profin
way I was getting
W
away
says
from that
we
one.
all watching that movie. Dust
We
Brawl
are, huh?
says why
Oh,
is
Profin.
Zom's PFP a nose?
Is it? really looked at it too
JOLOBS5
closely.
says what happens if you don't make every task and the timer runs out?
You just get a new set, Jolo. Again, unfortunately, say your goal was to get 99, or not. Say your goal was to get 100 subs on YouTube and you get 99.
Zombucha
It'll
says
reset
that is not a nose.
back to 100. So, yeah, again, for the, follower goals, unfortunately,
Dust Brawl says what is it then?
you do have to get it within a certain amount of time.
JOLOBS5 says skull.
I mean, I have no idea what it is, honestly. Alright.
Open for
See, I don't think he'd be able to juke me there forever, so... Oh my gosh, we're already near a Wendy, too.
Zombucha says Dust, if you guessed it, I'll actually give you a Brawl Pass Plus.
Oh my gosh. Fisher boy. Bro, we got another
Camila
Wendy on the
Lulu
other
says
side.
I like dog.
Oh my god.
Dust Brawl says you promise?
I think I gotta push left because the other Wendy at least doesn't know I'm here yet, I don't think.
Zombucha says Dust, I am a man of the word.
I thought bird was the word.
open for business.
JOLOBS5 says Braille Pass? Where?
Oh my
Who?
gosh.
When? How? Dust
Pin the
Brawl
message.
says Dane pin his message.
Well, I already promised Steve I'd keep
Camila
this one
Lulu
pinned
says
us, but...
very good.
Well, again, I do the best I can, but there's only so
Stepan
much you can do
Ivanov
with teamers and
S3X
Showdown
says hi mate.
sometimes. Or again, just against another nano power
Dust
like the
Brawl
Surge there.
says ZOM is it A.D.I.A.S. Zombucha says you need to guess it today though.
Ooh, I got her so low. Alright, looks like Bull will randomly take her out though.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says yo Zom mending heart. Dust
Kinda
Brawl
steal the
says
BB.
D.
Kill there.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says hi Dane.
How's it going,
Zombucha says
Steph?
hi
Welcome
Steph.
to the stream.
Dust Brawl says D.
I might be so toasted here.
Zombucha says what is D?
I might actually just try and help the...
Dust Brawl says ZOM is it a wiener?
Good.
Dust Brawl says the natural one?
Are you guys
Zombucha
seriously...
says no.
Are you guys seriously talking about cattails on my stream? You guys are talking about glizzies?
Dust Brawl says those plastic wieners?
That's coming out of your paycheck.
Oh, come on. Bro, I had them so low.
Success.
They must have been running
Zombucha
the
says,
speed.
do you think I am some kind of freak or what?
So you guys are talking about
says
cattails,
that I saw
though,
in
right?
shorts in a mystery box mixed with eggplants and baby oil.
Dust, what on earth are you watching?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says no you kinda sold it at the end sad.
Yeah, I guess.
Camila Lulu says what are you Pochig P3?
I don't know how they were able to dodge all of that, though. I think the one stump was left up, right? I wasn't able to get the last stump down, so I couldn't shoot at him past it. They're able to hide behind it. I know they had the hypercharge up, so I know if they got close, I'd just go down anyway, so I kind of need to take it at range there.
Dust Brawl says Zom is it a foot of an action figure?
Oh my gosh. Are you asking, Camille Lula, are you asking what brawler I'm
Zombucha
trying to
says
push
no.
to P3?
JOLOBS5 says okay I understand why reset. There are 11 tasks, you only have to do 10. And if you didn't make one of the tasks it's not bad, because you can make the other tasks to equalize.
Yes, Jolo.
Stefan Ivanov
again, you
S3X says how does he dodge the auto aim so close from him?
I have no
Dust
idea.
Brawl says,
Again,
is it those
I
plastic
think
Lego
they're...
wieners?
Oh my gosh. I
Camila
think they
Lulu
were...
says yes.
I think they're running the speed on
Zombucha
BB,
says no
so...
Dust.
Again, obviously,
Profen
that's
W
the
says,
easiest
Ice
to
Cube
dodge,
guy, gorilla,
but
black gorilla
I give
guy,
it my
slightly
best.
smiling face a guy.
Slightly smiling a face a guy. I don't think we've had that one yet. But you know what's funny is that guy who spammed the gorillas
Dust
after
Brawl
I
says,
fixed
I
it.
need this BP plus.
After I fixed the TTS with the gorilla thing, they never showed up again. All they wanted to do was spam gorilla emojis or the word gorilla. That was literally it. They didn't care about the stream or anything else at all. They just wanted the
Brawl
TTS
says,
to spam
"'Cause I'm
gorilla.
wasting time on this instead, pushing P3 Sam." Stefan Ivanov S3X says gorilla.
Well then
Zombucha
push
says
Sam
lol.
Dust. Oh my god.
Camila Lulu says lol.
What if
W
it's
says rainbow gay cube
oh my
god.
gosh, what the heck? What if their profile picture is a zoom in
Stefan
of
Ivanov S3X says lol.
of Sam's fist?
Dust Brawl says it'll be back.
You'll be back. All right. Dust.
JOLOBS5 says what kind of tasks do you have now? Are they the
well,
same but with higher amount of comments, watch hours, subscribers, etc., don't they?
pretty much Jolo, yeah.
Zombucha says Dust go do something productive. I was just joking.
Because I was Jolo again. So
JOLOBS5
Yeah.
says okay.
they basically just keep raising the
Profen W
numbers.
says Beerman Zombie is kombucha origins.
Beer man. But they basically just keep raising the numbers, Jolo, on the already
Profen
existing
W
quest.
says I mean Zombucha, not kombucha.
Alright, we got a free kill there
Camila
just by
Lulu
camping.
says how many P3 do you have?
How many? Right now I have 3. This would be the 4th if I can get Griff there. Yeah, I definitely think I can. It's just going to take a while.
says good to know.
Yeah, Jolo, that's the other interesting thing. Depending on how fast you want to push your channel, it might
Camila
actually
Lulu
be...
says cool.
It might actually be beneficial, Jolo, to push slower because, say the goal is to get 100 watch hours. If you get, like, 500, it always, like, scales proportionally to how many hours you actually got, not based on the last quest. Bro, there's already 3 left? What the heck?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says zombie female sign beetle speech balloon.
Beetle speech balloon? Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Okay, we made second. That was easy. Bro, what the heck? Alright, well, I'm hoping they'll just kind of run into me again.
Kawaii hot face, fearful face, drooping
Oh.
face, and winning.
Alright, well, they know where I am now. I kind of gotta hope they run into my damage.
Camila Lulu says,
Yeah.
what the HEK? Stepan Ivanov S3X says, camping for the top 2.
I mean, it was so easy, though. Alright, so...
JOLOBS5 says, puedes hablar en español o otra lengua?
Más o menos. I guess menos, right?
Official Zippy BS says, Danny Waney.
Sort of.
Zambucha says they tuned
The
my
answer is
wife
sort of,
into a
Jolo.
chainsaw loudly crying.
Wait, what?
JOLOBS5 says, haha.
Right,
Camila
the melody
Lulu
song.
says, camper.
Yeah.
Official Zippy BS says, my Wendy is on a forbidden number.
Is that right, Zippy? I could probably guess, but if it's forbidden, you can't say it, I guess,
Zippy
right?
BS says 2666 fearful.
Well, get it off, man. Alright, we got the damage nano, that's really good. Alright, we'll see if anyone's pushing here again, I might just try and steal
Official
the mid.
Zippy BS says good idea.
Alright, I'll actually leave the box for the Edgar and try to steal the mid, because there's way more here.
JOLOBS5 says drop M or push. Official Zippy
I can't
BS
beat that,
says
man.
Danny good progress so far.
Another, oh my. Why is the Edgar even trying, man? Like, does he really think he can win against that when they can go over water? Like, why is he even trying?
Official Zippy BS says I'm kind of sad that we haven't been on the same lobby.
You actually want... see, where were you, Zippy, when I was going against the other
Zambucha
5
says,
Wendy's?
Dane, I told you equip the heart spray.
I'm not
Stepan
trying
Ivanov
to
S3X
team!
says,
Oh my gosh.
Wendy is skilled. Man
we got
with
the kill
white
at
cane,
least.
man with white cane.
Yeah,
Camila Lulu says
Oh.
MI Weddy is on 0 trophy.
Alright, we actually didn't lose that
Official
much
Zippy
there.
BS says, oh yeah, I forgot to talk to you about my other battle.
Your other battle, Zippy?
Money, money, money.
I got run down
Official
by the
Zippy
high health
BS
shadows.
says there were 3 other Wendy's.
3?
Stepan Ivanov S3X says I don't even have Wendy loudly crying.
I don't have Wendy either, Steph, so... Again, I could have
Stepan
gotten
Ivanov
Wendy, I
S3X
didn't want
says,
to...
money, money, aw,
It really wasn't worth it,
Dust
so...
Brawl says, Zambucha, I think the PFP is you, but it's just very close.
Dust is still trying to guess it. Alright, let's see if anyone's up here. We don't have the damage. There's a...
Official
oh,
Zippy
man.
BS says with 8 power cubes and an IA still good first.
Yeah, see, I gotta be careful with this Edgar because I don't have the damage nano and I don't have my super yet, so... I can't really beat Edgar in terms of damage unless I have, you know, maybe the
Zambucha
super.
says it is not me Dust and I said I was just K. Official Zippy BS says back to grinding CYA Danny.
Alright, Zippy.
Zambucha says joking.
Good luck. I mean, again, you probably don't need it because you're playing Wendy, right? But I'm sure you'll do fine.
Dust
it should be
Brawl
really
says
easy.
Zambucha why? Dust Brawl says that's not nice.
Gonna trigger Dust. You guys should know Dust takes his brawl passes very seriously.
Zambucha says WDYM. Dust Brawl says I Cowdle pushed Sam to 2.1k.
Oh, that fast, huh? That fast there,
Dust Brawl
Dust?
says you wasted my time. Zambucha says you still
Okay, we
can.
stole the kill off of
Dust Brawl
Hank
says
here.
I only have 2 days to P3. JOLOBS5 says that Wendy has this
Man, we got him
unbalanced
so
nervy
low.
shield is already making me angry, but that she also can go over water triggers me so hard.
Trigger.
On this jump gadget.
Yeah.
Dust Brawl says no. Dust Brawl says you
Hey,
wasted
it's
my
Blaze,
battery
guys.
too.
Let's go and Blaze. Welcome to the
TRB
stream.
Blaze BS says Dusty. Dust Brawl says Grr. Dust Brawl says angry.
Angry.
Zambucha says Dust I wasn't forcing you to guess. Dust Brawl says anger.
Anger.
Dust Brawl says I take BP seriously since I am F2P.
Welcome back, Anthony.
Woodageist says, hey, I am back.
I'm almost just about to take the break, though.
JOLOBS5 says, does anyone watch Stranger Things?
I think I watched basically the whole first season,
says,
Jolo,
oh, shoot the dogs out.
but then I didn't watch much after that.
JOLOBS5 says, stronger things.
Stronger.
Dust Brawls says, TRIGGEREDDDDD.
Triggered.
Dust Brawls says, TIRGGERED.
Friend Cup 29.
Stefan Ivanov
I don't know what that means,
says,
Anthony.
hey, Anthony.
You said it before, I just don't know
Dust
what it means.
Brawls says, triggered. Dust Brawls says, triggered.
Bro, it's
Dust
triggering all
Brawls
over my
says,
stream.
triggered. Dust Brawls says, TIGRLD. Dust Brawls says, tiger.
Tigers.
Woodageist
Oh my
says,
God.
Dane can PLS Friend Cup 29 in my team. Dust
I don't know what
Brawls
that
says,
means,
triggered.
Anthony.
Dust Brawls says, triggered. Zambucha says, Dust, I'll give you one on your birthday? What do you think? Dust Brawls says, TRIGERD.
Trigger.
TRB Blaze BS says, I'm.
Alright.
Dust Brawls says,
Oh, I didn't
ZOMBUCHA.
even get the damage again. And respawning
TRB
next to
Blaze
Wendy.
BS says, I'm.
That's unfortunate.
TRB Blaze BS says, Dust Brawls says, my B-Day okay, you promise? Pleading face. Woodageist says, Cup 29 is a friend from me in Brawl Star.
Okay.
Woodageist says S. Zambucha says, okay, Dust. JOLOBS5 says, I am currently at 4th 1 with Vecna Mechna. Camila
what the
Lulu
heck?
says, I am mad about Wendy on my birthday. Dust Brawls says, Dane pin Zambucha's message.
Oh my God.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, Cord's P3 title is face vomiting.
You realize you it's vomiting. You realize you could just take a screenshot quick, right? Also, Dust, if you didn't know, I keep the stream chat up on the replays too. So if you replay a stream, you should be able to see the chat that happened at the time of the stream still too, like the live replay of the chat as well. So again, it's not like it's going anywhere, man. All right. You could even bookmark this stream or something.
JOLOBS5 says, one of the characters' name OS Dustin. It remembers me of Dust every time I see Dustin XD. Woodageist says, Dane, my birthday was 5 June, but you were, I think, not there 5 June when you streamed.
But we still took him out.
Camila Lulu says, do you spec friends?
I didn't have the damage, Nano. Do I speak French? I didn't take any French classes, so not really, if you're asking me, Camille Lulu. We technically...
S3X says, what's the best P3 title in your opinion and the worst P3 title?
The best one, I feel like, and I'm not just saying this because I have it, Steph, has to be...
S3X says, Edgar got karma from the super.
Yeah, I don't know why he went after me
says,
there.
Here I have to do French classes, sad face.
That's pretty awkward. Alright, so I know egg is oof, right? But they do that thing in like 6th grade, at least for me, where they let you try both Spanish and a little bit of French, and then you decide for like 7th grade onward which class you're gonna take for like the rest of middle and high school.
OKIAM, pinning it to ZOMBUCHA.
In the DMs? Yeah, you could do that, Dust.
Says DM.
That's not a bad idea.
Camila
yeah, I don't really...
says it's Taisei Del.
Wait, what? It's not oof. Or maybe you're just saying something else, but I don't know what it is. But we still don't even have the damage. Alright, this is the last one I'll do probably before the break. Again, we're very close to 7. I thought we'd at least hit it, but at least we're close. Again, I could just keep forcing him back there. I can't get too close while he has the jump, unfortunately. Don't quite have the super either. Yeah, I can't keep pushing into him.
It's a bling thing.
Or he'll just jump on me.
Zambucha says Shelly. Fun Plastico.
Fun Plastico. I'm running out of ammo here.
Camila Lulu says, sorry, I am French.
You're French? Or they're still back there? I actually have no idea. I think they ran away at this point. Alright.
JOLOBS5 says La Croissant. Camila Lulu says yes. Stefan Ivanov S3X says this map is new and it's kinda bleep Italy.
Oh my gosh.
Zambucha says bro is sorry for being French loudly crying.
Steph, you might have accidentally put yourself on a 5-minute mute there. Oh my gosh.
Open for business.
Again, some swear words, if they're in another word,
Wudigist
might
says I am
trigger it
Netherlands.
still, so. Again, with most swear words, it's usually that there's very few in there. Bro, are they still gonna? Are you kidding me? Bro, they're all teaming left, man.
Camila Lulu says I am Mad Step.
All the rest of them are teaming. Alright, well, we're only about 24 away still, so again, still not too shabby, making decent progress here. But again, what are the odds that literally all of the rest of the
Zambucha
players there
says
would
this
be
is
teaming?
probably the funniest thing I've heard today. Wudigist says respond.
The Netherlands stream, Anthony? Again, I still don't know. We'd have to probably hold another poll in the future for that.
JOLOBS5 says never TWLL me the odds.
The odds? The odds of what, Jolo?
Wudigist says PLs.
Alright, well again, I'm just about to take the break, guys, so... Again, I'm sure we'll at least get close, hopefully, to 2-8 by the time I end stream today. Again, I could certainly do it a bit off-stream as well, potentially.
JOLOBS5 says you said STH about odds, didn't you?
Odds? I don't think so, Jolo. What, the odds of what? What are we talking about? Oh my gosh.
Camila Lulu says yen do you stem. Wudigist says bye Danny Waney and bite me off stream.
Invite you off stream?
JOLOBS5 says I don't know either rolling on the floor.
Well,
laughing.
I'd still probably be doing Showdown Plus even off stream, Anthony, and again that's only solo, so anyway, again, thank you guys so much for showing up to the stream so far and support the P3 Griff push here, or again just support the channel.
Says wait.
Money.
Wudigist says wait. Camila Lulu says when do you shrim?
When do I
Wudigist says
stream?
wait.
Are you asking? Again, it's usually weekdays. I'm trying to do it for as much as like 9 hours a day for like 5 days a week right now. I can't do weekends, but literally every other day usually.
Camila Lulu says yes.
Yeah, so like every day from like my time and Eastern from like 7 a.m. to as much as 4 p.m. So again, I do take a little break in
between. Says,
but...
Dane, can we do duos, then off-stream duo showdown?
Well, again, I'd really prefer to see how close I can get this Griff P3 today. Again, I'm hoping to at least get past 2-8 today and then finish it off tomorrow because we have this map for 2 days. And again, I've been making pretty decent progress. Obviously, on some matches here, we have literally everyone in the lobby teaming or too many Wendy's to deal with. So I can't win every match.
Says,
but...
come on, why not with me?
Well, I'm not doing it with anyone, Anthony. Again, it's solo Showdown Plus, as in it has the word solo in it. All right, but yeah, again, thank you guys so much for supporting the stream so far. We've got about 2 subscribers already, so that's pretty good.
Says, do it with me then.
Oh my gosh, what do you mean? That's not how solo works, Anthony. All right. So, again, I'm going to take a quick break for roughly 20 to 30 minutes here, so you guys can do so as well. Have a snack,
says,
go outside, touch some grass, rub the bushes, but don't hug any trees. Or you can stick around, listen to some music, and dance with Buzz. But other than that, I will be back in a little bit, guys.
Wudigist says do duo.
justice, ready to fight. People call him the Purple Ranger, always ready to dive in when there's danger. Crime doesn't swim, it gets sunk by the rules. Every perk going down on a ship of booze. From the shallow end to the deep unknown, he's the hero we need, king of the splash zone. Fierce, he's so fierce. If you fear the fool, he will take you to school. 'Cause he is fierce, no tears. Got his shades on at night, 'cause his bed shines so bright. Always ready to fight, keeping justice for the day. In a world where renegade punks pee in the pool, one dude in a dino suit will be played like a fool. He is Velociraptor's Lone Ranger, serving poolside justice while laughing at danger. His badge shines brighter than the summer sun. His flip-flops echo loudly like a warning drum. No cannonball too small, no punk too mean. Meet Purple Death, ultimate aquatic.
Hush, hush now and follow my lead. Don't make a noise, gotta be discreet. Softly now like a desert breeze. Let me guide you through this maze with ease. You're playing my game now, welcome to the maze. Puzzle queen giggling while you stuck in place. Serpent surprise, say hello to my crew. Run the math, you're done, now they're coming for you. Sneaking through the pyramid, my time to shine. Map this whole place out, yeah, it's all in my mind. You're rushing like a fool, looks cute, but let me guess, wrong step, click, click, now you're part of the mess. Hush, hush now and follow my lead. Don't make a noise, gotta be discreet. Softly now like a desert breeze. Let me guide you through this maze with ease. Mind sharp as a blade, every trap memorized. I learn when I'm hit, so don't be surprised. You call it chaos, I call it math cause. I run the numbers and I plan the path. I don't yell, I don't chase. I just smile and change the pace. You think luck got you through? Nah, my plan carried you.
You move loud, I move smart. You guess wrong, I take part. This maze ain't luck or fate divine. It's a test of skill and mine is my mind. Throne made of riddles, built on my stone. Queen of the quiet, this kingdom's my own. Snakes at my side, yes, they move how I say. Try not to slip or they'll come your way.
Hush, hush now and follow my lead. Don't make a noise, gotta be discreet. Softly now like a desert breeze. Let me guide you through this maze with ease.
Alright, I am back from the break. And again, we'll see if we can't continue off the rest of the Griff push here for 3 more hours, potentially on stream. Alright. Let's keep going here. Yeah, I have noticed that, again, the majority of the teamers, I feel like, in my region always seem to show up around midday, so again, we'll see if it gets any better or worse from here. Again, hopefully we won't have to wait too long in the matchmaking. Alright, doesn't look like we have any Wendy's, so that's a really good sign. We don't have the damage though, unfortunately, so we have to play it a bit more careful. And of course we're gonna spawn near an Edgar player. Just gonna have to wait till the piggy bank respawns before I can really do anything against him here. He might try and jump back over here for a second. Interesting. Alright. Again, I really wouldn't have to mind too much if I actually had the damage here, but again, unfortunately without it, it's just a lot trickier to do anything. At least with the range here, I can pretty easily outrange the Shelly. Wow. I tried the super there, but couldn't do much with the double tornado. Again,
Official
that will
Zippy
still be...
BS says Danny Waney, hello again.
Hey Zippy, how's it going? Alright, again, that will still be a gain of 2 trophies at least off of placement. But yeah, again, without the damage, very, very tricky to do much there. So how's your push going, Zippy? I imagine you probably got P3 already.
Official Zippy BS says I'm at 2703 right now.
So you're just a little bit ahead of me then. And I'll probably be pushing on stream for the next 3 hours. See if I can't get close to 2.8. And I might do a bit off stream. But again, I have quite a few videos to upload and catch up on as well today.
Official Zippy BS says, no, I'm not a pro, loudly crying scissor.
It's so easy though, Zippy.
Official Zippy BS
Wendy
says you're a pro.
Wendy is so obnoxious right now. It should be the easiest P3 of your life, man. Oh my gosh.
Official Zippy BS says, I guess so.
Yeah, again, with Wendy you can play hyper aggressive here, I feel like, but you don't even have to if you're looking for guaranteed placement. Because, again, the only thing that can even really take out Wendy is ultra high DPS brawlers right now, like a full stun or Griff at close range. Double super Shelly maybe even, but again, as long as you stay away from those, it should be like really, really easy. Like, I don't even think Edgar can get you most of the time, especially with the water on this map. Oh my gosh. Alright, we'll get into another one here. Only one Wendy in sight, and we'll see if we can't get the damage this time.
How may I help you?
Still no damage, unfortunately, but again, at least there's hardly any Wendy's, so maybe we'll still be fine.
Official ZippyBS says, I think the best fusions for Wendy are the regenerating shield with the main attack buff.
I don't. What
Official
is the other?
ZippyBS says multiple enemies.
Oh, that's why they can shoot through the boxes? Okay, that makes sense. Wait, so then what's the last one? Because I can't actually see what Wendy's abilities are. So it's shield regeneration on movement, shooting through things, and then there's one more. I don't know what the last one is, though. I might be able to get the Lola out of here. The BB's really going after him for some reason. I don't know why.
Official ZippyBS says the last one is 3,000 plus health to Wendy shield. Official ZippyBS says, I think that one are great.
You think so? Kind of getting forced out by the Lola here, but again, I'll have a pretty tough time getting past me now without the super again.
Official ZippyBS says, wait, why did it say great?
Oh, that's a stream. Oh, what Easter egg? You're not allowed to say sucks on the stream, Zippy. So I have it auto replace it with great.
Official ZippyBS says, let me think of a better word.
A better word? Oh my gosh. I mean, I feel like the shield would be pretty decent compared to being able to shoot through things, because generally you're not going to need to be able to shoot through things with Wendy, at least not in a 1v1 scenario. It would obviously help on this map with some of the boxes, but...
Official ZippyBS says the 3,000 plus health to Wendy shield is not good in my opinion.
Why not, though? I mean, it's basically just extra health. And obviously I'm talking from the point of having not played her, though, so I'm legitimately curious why you think that.
Official ZippyBS says Bekwase YKIDK, it's just better for me.
Bequas? Okay.
How may I help you?
We actually got the damage this time. I think there's at least one Wendy, though I didn't really look too quickly there.
Zambucha says Clash Royale.
Clash Royale? What about Clash Royale? We got a Mortis down there. So he might be able to get me. Alright.
Official ZippyBS says, but I guess it could be op if I were to equip the 2k health star power and get the 3k plus health.
I gotta be a little careful with the Mortis here. I gotta like preemptively shoot.
Official ZippyBS says that's 5k.
I kinda can take out the Mortis here. I just gotta be a little more careful with it. I can't really spam my shots if I want to take out Mortis. We've got Melody over here. Looks like Melody's gonna go after the Mortis though.
Get out of my shop!
Bro, what is this Mortis, man? Oh my gosh. I can force the Star Nova back.
Touch the merchandise!
Zambucha says, why did you equip the clown profile icon into one of your slots?
For fun, I don't know. Does it matter? Oh my god. Bro, we got the double Wendy thing again. Oh my gosh. I think the last player's over here. Yep, Edgar.
Official ZippyBS says, I've seen so much Melody recently. Is she good on that map?
I think Melody in general is just pretty good. Right. might get pushed out here if I'm not careful. The Wendy's.
Zambucha says this is not the great daddy code.
Bro, what? I mean, they're so busy fighting each other, I guess it might not matter. I don't even know what I'm looking at right now. I'm just trying to get my super.
That's coming out of your paycheck.
I could probably steal first if I'm real careful about this. Alright, there we go. I think we got both of them too.
Official Zippy BS says use hyper now.
Yeah, you kind of... That was so delayed, Zippy. I think your stream isn't up to date. Alright, did you hit that live button? Yeah, you kind of...
Official Zippy BS says oh well.
Yeah, I mean, we got him, we got him. I mean, again, they can jump over it too, obviously, which they tried to do there, so... As long as I'm getting them in, you know, in the gas further away from me. But yeah, that was pretty good there. Let's see if I can't catch up to you,
Zambucha says
Zippy.
that would have been too late, Zippy.
But by the time it came up on my screen, it was like after the match already ended, so... Oh my gosh. The match is over. Use hyper now.
Zambucha says yeah.
If I used it now, the banknotes would come flying out of my screen or something. There'd be nowhere else for them to go because the match already ended.
Money, money, money.
Official Zippy BS says my goal is 2,800 today.
I think that's a pretty good
Official
goal, Zippy.
Zippy BS says so I can do 200.
Yeah, that's about what I'm aiming for as well. Again, we'll see how close I can get to it in the next 3 hours. Again, I might get to it off stream even potentially, but I'm making pretty good leeway here as long as I get the right ability here, it would seem. Because again, it's virtually impossible for me to beat the Wendy's without the extra damage nano, unfortunately. Or at least it's very, very difficult unless I just so happen to catch them off guard.
Woodageist says hey Dan SRY I am late.
You're not late, Anthony. Again, I just got back from the
Official Zippy
break,
BS
so.
says sorry I kinda got sleepy.
Already, Zippy? What time is it for you right now? Because again, for me it's like
Official
1
Zippy
PM,
BS
so.
says so I can get 209 tomorrow.
Oh
Open
yeah.
W says goo 14.
Griffin, I think you already gooed 14.
Woodageist says Dane come 2v2s.
2v2s? With who, Anthony? Again, I'm really just trying to push the cash
Woodageist
register.
says with me.
The cash register right now. Well, in order for a 2v2, Anthony, don't you have to have 2 other people, though?
Woodageist says why alone?
Well, again, solo Showdown Plus is just a solo game mode, but it gives the most trophies.
Woodageist says now just duos.
Oh.
Official Zippy BS says like I get 2,800 today, then tomorrow I'll get 200 to get P3.
Yeah, again, the hardest part of the grind actually is above 2,800, so I'm not even to the hard part yet, as obnoxious as this Wendy matchmaking seems. Alright, so we got 2 in this match. I feel like this would probably be a pretty good match. We did get the damage as well, so...
Woodageist says it's even hard when you try P2.
Well, I don't know about that, Zippy, but... Alright, there's already like nothing up here. Okay, we got a spike on that side. I don't know what's on this
Woodageist
side.
says for me. Zambucha says what are you pushing Zippy? Woodageist says Dane.
Zippy is pushing Wendy's.
Official
so-
Zippy BS says P3 Wendy. Official Zippy BS says why. Woodageist says not for the best player in the role for me P2 is hard. Zambucha says nice.
Oh man. Oh, I was gonna say this spike's probably gonna catch me there. I gotta get away from this.
Alert
Wendy
Channel
real quick.
H2Y says, what's your name on Brawl Stars?
Alert Channel,
Alert
welcome
Channel
to the stream.
H2Y says, what's your name on Brawl Stars?
Well, you can see my name on Brawl Stars. Again, I'm assuming you mean my Supercell ID, right? Again, welcome to the channel. If you show up to 3 streams, I'll make you regular so you don't get shadow banned for using capital letters, symbols, or emojis. I'm gonna say this one Wendy's just gonna keep trying to push into me, I think. Can't really do much
Zambucha
about
says,
it.
Dane, do you think if I would start a match with Wandy and then disconnect, I would the first place anyways?
Well, I don't know about that, but she is quite obnoxious right now. Alright. Ooh, wow. Okay, I was getting him low there. I wasn't sure I'd actually get him down or not.
Business.
What is happening? I probably want to stay away from the Power 6 Shelly here. Oh my god. Oh man. I just I heard the sound effect for the super, but it didn't go off fast enough. Alright, so we still got 2 trophies there. We were so close to getting the Shelly down there as well. I should have spammed a piggy bank or something. Again, unfortunately, unlike most gadgets, if you just tap it, it'll aim at
Zambucha
the
says,
enemy.
I mean, you don't need to play her right, you just need to press the play button and you immediately get plus 10 trophies.
Well, it'd probably be more than that, Zom, because, again, I imagine you're probably going to be getting quite a few takedowns as well, right? So it's probably like an easy 16 trophies every game at least. I mean, I guess it might be plus 10 once you get to above
Zambucha
2008,
says, oh
though.
yeah, right.
Yeah, because at that point, first place is only worth 5 trophies anyway, so maybe after 2,800, you'd be getting 10, and then you could have it done in like 20 matches.
Money, money, money.
Official Zippy BS says, I mean, I feel so sleepy RN, so Ima go take a break and I'll come back around like 2 p.m.
Okay, Zippy.
Official Zippy BS says to grind 2800. Official Zippy BS says, then just wait for tomorrow.
Alright. Again, I'll
Official
just
Zippy
do...
BS says, good luck, Danny High.
Alright, thanks Zippy again. We'll probably see in a bit then. Yeah, I'll probably just push as much as I have time for today, but again, I'd like to also try and get a decent sleep tonight as well. So again, just whatever extra time I have after getting the videos out and getting caught up on that, probably.
Official Zippy BS says, I bet you will at least get like 2850.
Today, probably,
Budigist
maybe.
says, Dane, when push me surge P3. Official Zippy
well,
BS says for today OFC.
Okay, we didn't get the damage. I mean, now's a pretty good time to try for yourself in Showdown Plus, I would say, Anthony, just because, again, Surge is really good at getting takedowns, and this is Showdown Plus after all, so you could probably get a lot of trophies pretty quickly in this mode, I would think, with Surge. Especially because one of his abilities just gives him free jumps, like, that's very significant. And his other ability gives
Official
a larger
Zippy
jump
BS
damage
says,
radius
how many
and
trophies
slowing.
do you have, Danny?
Right now I'm at like 268, I believe. Oh, come on. I was hoping he wouldn't notice. Alright, you have to force him back here. Fortunately, he can hit me around the corner just a bit better, but he's gonna have to push up in a second or go back down, so I don't think he'll quite get his super in time.
Zambucha says I don't think pushing Surge in the plus modifier is a good idea.
You don't think it is?
Official Zippy BS says actually I'm gonna stay here while I take a nap. Official
Wait, what?
Zippy BS says you're like a good video to sleep to.
Bro, what the heck?
Official
Did I make
Zippy
top
BS
3?
says or live.
Alright, I still got 3 trophies there somehow. I don't, what happened to the Mo, man? What? I guess they got wrecked by Bull or something? I don't even know what just happened there.
Zambucha says his fusion aren't up at all.
Well, again, his fusions aren't OP, but it enhances his already kind of broken abilities in the first place. Again, his jump is already pretty obnoxious, but having a larger jump that you basically can't miss and it slows the enemy when hit by it is pretty insane, I think. Because I just had one jump on me and I literally couldn't do anything at that point.
Money, money, money.
Zippy, are you sure that's really what you want to sleep to the sound
Wooldageist
of?
says Dane
gosh.
when Surge P3.
When am I pushing Surge to
Wooldageist says I
P3?
didn't hear.
Well, people would have to vote on Surge first, and then I would try
Zambucha
and
says
push him to
everyone
P3.
is just playing Assassins or Wendy.
I mean, that's fine for me if I'm playing
Wooldageist
Griff,
says me
so.
Surge
Oh,
P3.
you're Surge P3. Again, I would probably try and push him in Showdown plus yourself, at least to start. Maybe get a feel for that. Because I think his abilities are pretty good, especially if you have his fusion ability. Because you're very likely to get the guaranteed supers as well as the slowing super. Again, if you get the bigger shots, I mean, that one isn't really all that helpful, I guess. But, you know, it helps a little bit, I suppose, maybe. I would argue the bigger shots probably makes it harder to shoot around walls, though. So I'm really not sure if you do want that one with Surge. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out why it's so easy for Wendy to hit around walls. Like, what does her actual hitbox for the attacks look like?
Zambucha says the bigger shots are just nerfs.
I swear the hitbox for the attack is smaller than the actual damage
Antonio
radius
Action
of it.
says what's UPPPI faded in.
You're fading back in, Antonio? How's it going? Alright, we didn't get the damage here, so again, we got a BB over there. And I probably don't want to fight him for the box, so let me go up here. I could probably get all that maybe, if I'm quick enough. BB's coming after me though. Alright, got a Wendy. BB's going around. I think the BB's just trying to see what I'm doing, so.
Zambucha says I mean it's very easy to hit your shots as a Surge. He literally doesn't need that. Antonio Action says I soon gotta go BCE almost 8 o'clock but I wanted to see you before I go lol.
Alright, Antonio. If we don't see you again, have a good night. Appreciate it. Alright, I was able to scare away the BB by breaking open the wall here. I'll probably do it again right here. Alright, we're in a pretty good spot right now. I don't even think anyone's necessarily in the middle of the map right now, or at least not on my side. And I think the ideal play is that I just try to get rid of the trunks in the middle here. So I have the range. But it's only... See, how are they hitting that around the wall, man? It's so ridiculous. Alright, but we have 4 players left. I know one of them is Kenji. I'm going to try and switch sides. Because if he runs into me, there's a chance I'd take him out, but I don't know who the other
Antonio
last player
Action
is.
says thanks for learning me the trick with Griff even though I don't play him but to like explode the gadget fast.
Oh yeah, that works really
Zambucha
well
says
against
inside
the,
her or to wolves.
Ooh,
Looks
I
like
got
Manu
I got the Kenji they were teaming with. Oh man, if they didn't jump over that last super, I might have had them too. Inside you are wolves? So what does any of that mean? Oh my gosh! All right, we're 4 trophies away from 7 now. Yeah, again, generally you don't need to blow up the piggy bank against the Edgars if you have the damage nano, because usually you'll win that interaction. But if you don't have it, you kind of need to do that.
Action says still no legendary.
Still no legendary. Alright. Well, how close are you right now, Antonio? Are you like mythic yet? Or are you referring to the fact that I haven't pushed to legendary yet? Again, I plan
ZPBS
to.
says, who do you think you are gonna P3 next, Danny?
I don't know yet, Zippy, again, because it's based on your guys' vote. But from what I've heard,
says
it might
you don't
be
know about that goblin with gun.
the goblin with the gun. No, I don't know about that.
Says, oh, I mean you. I am still at Diamond BC. My limit got hit.
I see. Okay. Well, again, I think it might be BB next. From I haven't looked at the votes recently, but I think it was looking like it might be BB. That might be the next one. Again, the 4 votes in the Discord don't count, though. That's just to decide the top 4 brawlers. The actual vote that decides it's going to be on YouTube,
Antonio Action says, but I watch you on my laptop, so you know.
Yeah. All right. All right, we still got plenty of time here, and again, I'm still making pretty decent
Official
progress.
ZPBS says Surge is probably the easier one to P3 since YK his kid in Buffies.
Yeah, I mean, I think I
why
could
don't
do
you want
either
to push
easily.
some non-Buffy brawlers? Antonio Action says, wait, why I have 165 XP? I am just here.
We've been here for a while this morning, Antonio.
Budigist says, Antonio, can you accept on your 2 ACC in BS? Then we can push together.
Alright. Well, again, Zom, the reason I don't want to push non-buffied brawlers to P3 is because if I get really good at playing a brawler and then they randomly change their entire kit, I don't want to feel like I wasted my time getting really good at playing them a certain way just to have them change again. They could always add more future abilities to even the buffy brawlers, but I'd rather just do it like this for now. Especially for things
Antonio
like
Action says, my second account? I have a limit on BS, not on just one account, lol. Wudigist says, Facets why? Zambucha says, okay.
Again, eventually every brawler should end up getting buffies anyway, so eventually I could potentially
says,
push
no, are you serious?
any brawler anyway, so.
Legend Hedwig says, the late Dane is here again.
Hedwig, what do you mean late? You're the one that's late here. I've been streaming for hours.
Wudigist says, but you can watch, why not BS? Antonio Action says, why would I only have a limit on one account?
Maybe they forgot about the other one, Antonio. Alright. Oh my gosh, we got a pro and 3 Wendy's. That's unfortunate. Alright. We didn't get the damage either, so this really doesn't sound, too good here. Alright. I just want to steal this box before Wendy comes up on me. Yeah, they'll probably leave me alone if I get away here.
Wudigist says, Antonio, I am talking about you can watch Dane but not play BSY. Legend Hedwig says, I'm pro rank. Antonio Action says, no, you can't. BC Brawl Stars is one app, so that's where the screen time is on lol. Official ZippyBS says, wait, Danny, I can maybe give you tips on where everyone is by spectating you. Or is that breaking a rule, lol?
It's not breaking a rule, but I'm not going to lie, that's a bit cringy, I'll say, Zippy, because doesn't that really go against like the whole point of
Legend
having
Hedwig
bushes
says,
anyway?
I have #1 primo.
I mean, I can't stop
Antonio
you,
Action
Zippy,
says,
but
and I watch YT on my
again,
laptop
really,
browser and I play Brawl Stars on phone with limit from my parents.
I'm not really looking for any advantages
Wudigist
here.
says, wait, is Zippy Boy back?
Zippy Boy? I guess you could say that, Anthony. Oh
Wudigist says, oh. Official ZippyBS says, you're right, I'm unstable, fearful.
You're unstable? I don't know about that, but I mean, it's certainly an idea, Zippy. Alright. And as long as they're not going after me, I can make decent placement here. So I'm not
Legend
really
Hedwig
worried.
says, I think Zippy is peak. Official ZippyBS says, yeah, I'm back. Official ZippyBS says, back to comment.
Right. And they're teaming on me. I don't have the
Official
damage, so there's no way
ZippyBS
I
says,
do
yay.
anything here. I kind of just
Woodageist
have
says,
to go
wait,
down,
I am
guess.
not English. What is understable?
Wait, are there? Is it all 3 of them? Even the pro Edgar is teaming with them. Are you kidding me?
Antonio
Are you
Action
actually
says,
joking?
Dane, how many mods you have?
That's crazy. Right now it's only 2, Antonio. But again, I plan on adding plenty
Woodageist says,
more
what is understable?
after we get to 4K watch hours.
Legend Hedwig says Zippy equals Zippy's bids equals Moai Zippy's Brawl
We got
Stars
2
account
trophies
equals Moai.
because of extreme teaming.
Woodageist
Oh my
says
gosh.
number 3 right. Legend Hedwig says I'm gonna be mod next. Antonio
we'll talk about
Action
it later,
says how
guys,
much,
alright?
20?
20? You mean trophies? We only got 2 trophies there, Antonio.
Woodageist says I'ma be mood.
Mood?
Woodageist says mod.
Maybe. Again,
Official
I'll tell you guys how I'm
ZPBS
going to
says
decide
that
later
means
on.
that you or someone is like YK, can't be controlled, or IDK. Zambucha says, are you gonna make every viewer a mod after you
Oh my
reach
gosh.
4K watch hours?
I don't think we need to make every
Antonio
viewer a
Action
mod,
says, know
but
how many mods you're gonna add 20, why I heard 20.
I don't know. Antonio,
Woodageist
again, I'll
says,
tell
is
you guys.
Antonio gonna be mod?
I'll tell you guys how I'm going to decide
Legend
soon
Hedwig
enough,
says,
okay?
Dane, what's 8 divided by 2? Is it 6 or 3?
Hedwig, are you feeling okay? I don't think those are valid choices. Oh my gosh.
Woodageist says 4.
What are you dividing it with? Oh my gosh. Are you talking like 8 of something divided by 2 things?
Legend Hedwig says, I think I drank too much water.
Too much water?
Woodageist says, oh.
Are you sure it was water, Hedwig? Oh my gosh.
Legend Hedwig says, I drank too much concrete.
Concrete?
Official Zippy BS says,
What?
what is onion divided shallots?
Zippy what? Shallots? Oh my gosh.
Woodageist says 4 times 2 is 8, that's why.
Zippy, what are you doing in my
Legend
swamp?
Hedwig says, I drank
my
too
gosh.
much concrete.
Concletes?
Official Zippy BS says, can a matchbox?
Oh my gosh, Zippy.
The Great Dane fan says,
my
I am
word.
back.
What the heck?
Legend Hedwig says, I think 2 times 4 is 12. No.
Who's the Great Dane fan? Is that a gorilla icon? I thought there were only
Legend
2
Hedwig
of them.
says me.
Is this a third, the Dane's biggest fan account? Oh my gosh. 2 times 4 is 12? Yeah, that's a little off
The
there.
Great
Hedwig.
Dane fan says, do you not remember me? Legend Hedwig says it's Dane's African brother. The Great
Hedwig,
Dane
what?
fan says, bro, I was one of your first subs.
Well, I mean, we don't even have you as a regular here. Oh my
Woodageist says,
lord.
Dane, what's 5 decided by 3,
Is that-
4, 03.
Is that 6 Wendy's?
Legend Hedwig says,
Oh my God.
holy.
And we don't even have the damage. We're so done for. Yeah, this isn't good.
Legend Hedwig says 7.
I'm gonna have to camp for
Woodageist
everything.
says
here, man.
respond.
This is gonna be really
Legend
bad.
Hedwig says 67,677.
Oh my, bro, they already found.
Woodageist says
gosh.
respond.
What's up, Anthony?
Woodageist says respond. Woodageist
5
says respo
decided by 3403. I don't know what that means, Anthony. How do you decide a number? Oh my, I
Legend
don't.
Hedwig says cushion plus onion equals Mickey Mouse gooning.
What? Right, I don't know if there's anything I can even do
Woodageist says
here.
4 or 3.
Again, if they see me
The
come
Great
over, I'm
Dane
just done
fan
for.
says I am the Great Dane fan. Isn't it good lol, or maybe I am a alt from someone in the chat.
Oh my gosh.
Official Zippy BS says no guys, it's obviously orange cats divided by rainbow pineapple equals
horrible,
flying
man.
Catman
What?
on a Sunday break. Legend Hedwig says I just realized I wasn't sub. Legend Hedwig says oh ye are right Zippy.
There's literally nothing
Woodageist
to even
says 4 times 3 is
attempt to do
5 or
there.
3 right.
4 times 3. I don't think you guys
Official
are
Zippy
thinking about
BS
numbers
says
correctly.
told you.
Zippy? Oh my gosh.
Legend Hedwig says just be Buzz Lightyear.
Buzz Lightyear? Didn't they ban that guy?
Money, money, money.
Bro, if I had the damage nano there, I think things could have been different, but there's no way I'm going against that many Wendy's
Wudigist
without
says
it.
maybe I cranked too much Coca-Cola.
Oh my gosh.
Legend Hedwig says isn't charge. Rug equals eagle giving birth.
What? No. Hedwig, what? Alright, we got the damage this time at least.
The Great Dane fan says I am official Zippy BS lol, this is my all.
That, oh my gosh. I'm just trying to get past the gray here. He's probably gonna pull me in a second. Yeah. Oh my, what the heck? I actually couldn't even pull the super fast enough there. Oh my gosh.
Money, money, money.
Legend Hedwig says Dane, these people are putting me in this big home thing because I got 100% in this test.
They're putting you in a home, Hedwig? Oh my gosh.
Official Zippy BS says you need to also multiply the amount of burping toilet seats by the flying
What?
rainbow pinatas to get 7 equal planes that turn into walking parachutes.
Are you sure you guys are feeling
Legend
okay?
Hedwig says I think the word on the front was psycho.
Oh my
Antonio Action says bro get this alt out of here lol. Legend Hedwig says what does that mean?
I mean, you guys don't usually multiply by the burping toilet seats?
Legend Hedwig says what does psycho mean?
Oh, I think it's like
Zippy
that,
BS says also I am not that gorilla guy.
Oh, okay, well that's a relief, Zippy. Hedwig, I think it's like that video
Official
game, right?
Zippy BS says IDK why he said I'm that guy.
It's called Psychonauts, I think.
Wudigist says Hedwig equals Brawl Stars equals game equals YouTuber equals popular equals wife equals baby equals poop.
What?
Legend Hedwig says I love the feeling
my
when you
gosh.
try to sleep and then actually sleep. Legend Hedwig says oh yeah.
Yeah, I suppose that would feel
Wudigist
good.
says ha ha ha.
Alright. And we don't have the damage again, unfortunately, but I don't think there's that much Wendy in this match. Again, as long as we don't just so happen to run into him.
Wudigist says maybe pin that.
You want me to pin that? Oh my gosh.
Wudigist says ha ha ha.
Oh, I actually found the Wendy player.
Legend Hedwig says I love the feeling when you're not able to go to sleep and then you go to sleep.
What?
The age of Aquarius, baby.
I feel like they'll know
Wudigist
the
says
trick there.
laughing too hard.
Where's the bull? I was gonna say, there's no way the bull's actually gonna come over here. I think they went bot mode. What the heck?
Legend Hedwig says I love the feeling when I'm peeing in the bushes and fall asleep.
What? Alright, I don't know if I could dodge this. I'm sure trying to, but... Oh my, what the heck. Alright, we still made 4
Antonio
cookies.
Action says I love the feeling when I am swimming or washing my face and there comes water in my nose loudly crying.
You like that, Antonio?
Legend Hedwig says is that just me?
I'm sorry, wait,
Official
you're
Zippy
passing
BS
out in the
says I would
bushes, Hedwig?
recommend the purple shampoo frogs to be on the burping toilet seats at the time the flying stick bug gets to the bottom of the screen of a big television to multiply your talking hair.
Zippy, what?
Wudigist says poop equals Hedwig's poop equals toilet equals skibbity equals meme equals YouTube equals YouTuber equals Brawl Stars equals Hedwig.
Pin that?
Wudigist
Okay,
says pin
You
that.
guys are killing me
Antonio
here, man.
Action says lol. Legend Hedwig says is it bad to poop star drops? Official
yes?
ZippyBS says sorry I'm losing my Skibbity Riz Sigma pins fearful.
Your
Official
Skibbity Riz
ZippyBS
pins?
says I mean brain cells. Legend Hedwig says very.
Alright.
Budageist says pin that PPLSLSLSLSLSLS.
We got another random
Legend
pro player.
Hedwig says
to-
what brain cells.
Okay, you don't have the damage again, and we have to go up
Official
against the Pro Rosa.
ZippyBS says they told me they don't want to go back in.
What? They
Antonio
told you?
Action says son what is happening. Wudageist says no guys I am the AP. Wudageist says alpha.
Oh my gosh.
Legend
Alright,
Hedwig
well-
says the edges of the star drops hurt my bum.
What?
Wudageist says I am the alpha.
You may need some
Business.
laxatives or
Antonio
something. there, Hedwig.
Action says sun stop. Wudageist says you guys are not the alpha. Wudageist
what
says
the heck?
SSST. Antonio Action says Dane can I ask something?
I guess, Antonio. As long as it's not like a weird
Wudageist
question.
says Sony Bronzy. Antonio Action says do you believe in Christ?
I think you're like the second person to ask me that on stream, Antonio. I mean, I
Legend
feel like
Hedwig
I have
says
to,
I'm the Sigma
I
I
guess.
am the Alpha I'm the one to trust.
Oh my gosh.
Wudageist says Nui don't. Wudageist says no. Official ZippyBS says yeah guys you're not the Skibbity Riz Sigma Ohio Alphas with the walking fish board.
With the
Antonio
fish board?
Action says but do you or no? Legend
suppose
Hedwig
so,
says I
Antonio.
love my fluffy pumpkin.
Your fluffy pumpkin.
Wudageist says wait a little believe I in Christ.
Can't quite get past the stew there.
Wudageist says his plushy pumpkin.
Oh my gosh.
Wudageist says Hedwig. Antonio Action says so is it yes or no or you don't know?
Well, I guess I'll say yes then, Antonio. I mean, again, I'm not a highly religious person, so...
Official ZippyBS says I remember the time that Wizard came to my house and told me to start flying backwards to reach his magical destination he calls home with all the purple talking shampoo frogs and burping toilet seats.
Zippy, what are you going on about?
Antonio Action says oh okay sorry for acing just wanted to know lol.
Well, no, I mean, it's fine, Antonio. It's just, I don't... It's a... You know, it's a interesting question, I guess.
Wudageist says fluffy pumpkin equals plushie equals pumpkin fluffy equals Hedwig's plushie. Official ZippyBS says my last brain cell wants to leave me and won't let me put him back in my big head.
You have a big head.
Antonio
Zippy.
Action says from where is bro getting those stories?
I think he might have actually seen the burping toilet seats, Antonio. We can't really be too sure.
Money, money, money.
Wudageist says how many brain cells do I have?
At least a few dozen, probably, Anthony. I don't know.
Wudageist says how cells?
You don't know how cells work, Anthony? I mean, it's hard to say exactly,
Wudageist says cells.
but we could probably all agree it's at least more than one. Oh my gosh.
Antonio Action says what if you collaborate with me on a video or live stream? I don't think it's possible lol.
A video, I definitely
Wudageist says how many jails?
could, Antonio, technically. And in fact, you can actually ask someone to collab digitally. Like, there's a section when you upload the video to ask someone to collab, and then they'll get like an email or something. or you can send them a link and then they just have to say yes or no. Like, they don't even have to be in the video, technically, Antonio. And it'll just say it's a collaboration.
How may I help you?
Alright, again, we got like 3
Antonio
Wendy's.
Action says I know oot not live stream.
A live stream, I mean, you might be able to. Same way you do it for the video, but again, I don't know if it'd make a difference. Alright. Yeah, I guess I still just gotta hide from these Wendy players. If there's someone above me, I just don't know who it is. It looks apparently Mandy.
Antonio Action says pay to win pin now.
Wendy's gonna get pushed out eventually. I don't know what.
Antonio Action says, did you buy all CC bundles? Woodageist says pay for Antonio. Antonio Action says, when will the Great Dane bundle come long?
Well, I'd have to become an official creator first. Well, of course I'd get pushed out by 2 Wendy's. What in the actual heck? Right, well, I'm taking the Mandy with me first. Oh my god. Alright. At least it's gonna even out a little bit.
Says 0.1 cent Antonio is mine.
Huh?
Antonio
Money,
Action says
money,
you need your own
money.
code. Dane YT or Dane.
It would probably just be the word grade or something. I was thinking Antonio, but
Woodageist says yeah.
again, I think you need Super Creator for a code. So either you need to get like lucky in the program that they upgrade you
says
early,
no Great Dane.
or you would need 100,000 subscribers. There are quite a few channels that have gotten it before 100,000 though, but I'm gonna need at least 5,000 before I can do much of anything in the Supercell Creator program, as far as that goes. So again, it's gonna be quite a while before I even get to trusted
Woodageist
creator.
says Antonio is white.
Okay. Alright. We still got at least 2 hours, 20 minutes here, so we still got
Woodageist
plenty of
says
time.
in the sky.
He's in the sky?
Woodageist says in bright.
He's flying around. It'll probably be a bit of a while though before we hit 5K subs, so again, unless they just happen to upgrade me earlier, I'd be very surprised, because you don't even get access to the creator Discord until 5,000 anyway, or until they upgrade you at 5,000. Because I guess
Antonio
you could
Action
technically
says me who asked on your short is the IWIH pyramid demonic lol. It might be NGL. Some think yes, so not. Woodageist says Bree I need 5,000 ACCS then.
I wouldn't say it's demonic, Antonio. It's just kind of a symbol. Alright, we got 3 Wendy's and a Rosa here. You know, it seems like a match I could really use the damage on. We will actually get it at least. There's no cubes even really near me here. Maybe if I push down a bit. Right, there's some over here as long as no one else goes for them. Wow, okay, we got everyone going for him apparently. Alright, we got 1 down. Can't quite get past this Damien though. Alright, we'll finally get the cubes. We also got a takedown, so that's not too shabby. Alright, we found one of the Wendy's, so I'm just gonna push to the other side. Take out the walls. Now he won't be able to hide up there. That'll give me a bit more space.
Dog 123 says PLS give me brawl pass. My id is United Quadtron.
You just got here,
_dog 123 says
Bro,
PLS
if you
give me brawl
spam,
pass.
I'm
My id
literally
is
just going
United
to put you in
Quadtron.
a timeout, man.
_dog
Alright,
123 says PLS give me brawl pass. My id is United Quadtron. Underscore dog 123 says PLS give me brawl pass, my id is United Quadtron.
Well, the Wendy asked for
Dog
that one.
123 says PLS give me brawl pass, my id
I'm
is
not.
United
I'm not gonna
Quadtron.
ban him, Antonio. I'm just gonna put him in a
Underscore
timeout.
dog
See if they
123
realize
says
that's not how it
PLS
works.
pin. Antonio Action says ban a underscore dog.
Again, I'm not gonna ban just for asking, but they shouldn't be spamming certainly.
Antonio Action says yee, but like I am a admin, mod lol.
Oh my gosh. I think the Lily's trying to get me to fight against the Rosa and the
I knew I could do it.
Wendy up top here. Yeah, I could probably at least try and push
Antonio
him back, I
Action
guess.
says not banned, but like timeout.
Oh yeah, I timed him out for like 5 minutes. Again, we'll see if he keeps doing it or not. If he keeps doing it, again, the timeouts just keep getting longer and longer until they realize not to do that.
Should have read the terms and conditions. Your can't spell refund without fun.
Alright, we will take first and 5 takedowns. We're starting to get back up to where we were close to here. Okay, we just got some unfortunate matches there, but maybe we can start bringing it back here.
Money.
Woodageese
money,
says who in a
money.
timeout.
As some new person, A_dog123, just started aggressively spamming I should give them a brawl pass again.
Antonio
Do they do that on
Action
everyone's
says always
channel or
the
just
sad
me?
feeling when I leave your stream.
Well, you don't. Again, you can stay as long as you are able
Gato_lol
to. Antonio.
says hi.
Hey Gato, welcome to the stream. Again, I think you're new here, so if you show up to 3 streams, I'll make you a regular so you don't get shadow banned for
Woodageese says
using...
ban Antonio.
ban him? We're not going to ban him, Anthony. If you show up to 3 streams, I'll make you regular so you don't get shadow banned for using capital letters,
Antonio
symbols, or
Action
emojis.
says why.
I think he's just trolling you, Antonio. I don't think he actually wants to ban you. Oh my gosh. You know, again, if they kindly asked me like once or even twice to just friend them on their Supercell ID, I would do that, but I'm not just gonna give someone a brawl pass for aggressively asking for a brawl pass. Again, I still don't even make money on these streams, guys. If we could just get to
Woodageese
3K.
says cause you need to never leave your stream.
Don't make it. You think I should ban him because he's gonna leave the stream?
Woodageese
Oh my gosh.
says until it's done.
Well, again, I do stream
Antonio
for like...
Action says I can't even ask BC my age under 16.
Well, there's that too, Antonio. But again, I stream for like 9 hours, so again, I'm surprised you watch as much as you do, Anthony. But I definitely wouldn't expect anyone to stick around for the entirety of the stream. I'm just surprised that you almost do for the most part, because it's I stream for like a long time. I'm really trying to get these watch hours up, so.
Antonio Action says yes bro, but always remember me I am half off.
Half?
I was before
Only
you
half?
got paid lol.
Oh my gosh, yeah. We'll get some money eventually, guys. I swear. We just gotta keep working on it.
Woodageese says I am the best, that's why I am the biggest fan RN of you.
If you say so, Anthony. All right, we got the damage this time, so that's better. I don't even think we have any Wendy's, so that's a really good thing. All right. We have this random Fang trying to team with us. Might get wrecked by Melody in a second, though. Actually got a decent amount of cubes
Woodageese
so
says
far.
last day 7 hours, I was there 7 hours more watch hours.
Alright, I'm gonna just rotate back around to this side just because I know it's Fang and
Open for business.
the other guy. Alright. I don't know what happened to the Melody though.
Antonio Action says yee, but like I was there maybe when you had like 700 to 900 subs, not really og, but like for some months I think it's much, but not really others where maybe there at beginning, but at least I almost always come.
That's true, Antonio.
Woodageese says I am one of the biggest Dan of you right now.
The biggest Dan. Alright, well, yeah, no, I get what you're saying, Antonio. I certainly wouldn't disagree with that.
Woodageese says hey, I was there one time in 2024 April.
I just kind of got to force around him here.
Antonio Action says, and then he said April Fools. I was never there, lol.
Okay. Oh right, that yeah, the spin the win video or something I posted some months back.
Money.
Antonio
money,
Action says
money.
he not on. Ludigeist says not April Fools.
Yeah, unfortunately I was getting hit by the other brawlers there, but definitely could have had the Shelly down there.
Ludigeist says I hate that. Antonio Action says yes, I am joking, lol.
You're not a fan of April Fools, Anthony?
Antonio Action says Bromy and Anthony always support and come at every stream weekend one.
Yeah, and I really appreciate that. I mean, I'd still be, you know, streaming regardless, I guess, but obviously it helps the hours drastically when you guys stick around for a long time. Because again, even if it's just...
says yeah, the Antony's duo.
Even if it's just you two for like the entire stream, that's still like 18 hours added to the qualified watch hours a day. And, you know, you'd multiply that by 5 a week. It's a very significant amount of watch hours, like 50.
Ludigeist says need to go in 6 minutes, sorry.
It's all good. Actually, I think that's even like... If that's 18
Antonio
hours...
Action says this stream was 5 hours and I was here for 2 hours BC. I needed to go and eat and game also a little lol.
Yeah. Alright, so... Yeah, if you guys watch for nearly, both of you, for nearly the whole thing, that's like 50 hours a week just from you two. Or actually, not, it'd be like 90, I think, even. Like, it's a lot. It's a very significant amount. So yeah, we should hopefully be getting to the 3,000 in no time. Alright. We don't have the damage this time, so that's unfortunate, but we'll see what we can do. I think it's usually safer to go for
Ludigeist
this
says
spot.
yeah, I was here 5 hours or STHH like that.
The map isn't mirrored across the bottom, because it's open on the bottom middle, but it's not on the top. What the heck? Okay, they really wanted to hit me there for some reason. Let's see if we can force the Shelly out. There we go. And they literally can't sit there without getting shot at this point, so... I kind of want to get rid of this M's here. They got the huge super fusion. Alright. Looks like it was a Wendy that took him out. I don't really want to deal with the Wendy, so hopefully they won't come over here.
Ludigeist says, dang, my record of watching you is 42 hours maybe.
42 hours?
Ludigeist says in a week.
Nice. Alright, I'm hoping to scare the stew away, or at least catch him off guard here, maybe.
That's coming out of your paycheck.
See, I can't get shot at by both of them, though.
Ludigeist says so 7 hours or stream or SMTH.
I don't think he can really dodge that one. He does have the healing, though, unfortunately. Alright, we got him. Alright, got him off super. Oh, I just remember I don't have the damage, so I don't know if I'm gonna get him. Yeah. If I had the damage, I could probably had first there. Right. I mean, I think you can check your hours by using the hours command, Anthony, if you want to see what, you know, Streamlabs thinks your total hours is. Let me see.
Antonio Action says, Dane, if you wanna stay it's okay stay, but after like 2/5 of a minute I need to go. And also Anthony, so maybe your break what you want, I don't tell you what to do lol, but my father wanna do solitaire with family.
You should probably go do
Antonio
that then,
Action
Antonio.
says, oh really, I will look.
Yeah, you guys can see what Streamlabs thinks your watch hours have been. Again, I think mine is way lower than it should be, but again, I technically, like, obviously I watch all of my streams because I'm on my streams, but again, Streamlabs isn't 100%
says
accurate.
37 hours. Antonio Action says, it's not that much.
Bro, you,
East says, and 42 minutes.
bro, you almost have as much as me, what the heck?
Antonio Action says, I really thought I had way more.
I'm just gonna be watching my own streams more than I am.
Antonio Action says, I have 15 hours.
Yeah, well again, you gotta remember
says,
that.
yeah, a little more than you.
Streamlabs doesn't always get it correct, though.
East says, haha.
What the heck, there's a Shelly down there. Alright, we have to try and get rid of more of the bushes here.
Antonio Action says, after all those streams only 15, it needs to be wrong or it's 1500 hours lol, 15.00 lol.
1500. Okay, gotta stay at least a little bit away from the Edgar here.
East says, but if I have more than you, then I have more than you.
I guess he wouldn't be close enough to hit that.
Antonio Action says, really?
He's kind of running out of space here.
East says, Streamlabs is not correct, but more than you, so I have more than you, Dane.
He thinks so. Good. Alright, they actually took out the Wendy, so now it's just
W
Cordelia.
says, Goo 15.
Oh my, what the heck. I just can't hit him when he's that fast. He got close though. Okay, well I actually finally get over 700 though. Alright.
Money, money,
Wounded
money.
East says, still off.
Alright, now again, just trying to see if I can't get another 98 trophies by the end of the stream here. We still got like 2 hours.
Antonio Action says, but you guys mean with goo, the word goo in?
No, just goo.
Official
and
Zippy
Antonio,
BS
just
says,
goo.
W now you're the same as me.
Oh my gosh, Zippy, you're still here? I thought you
says,
passed out
I
or
am
something.
7.
Isn't it 5? He said you'd be back at 2. It's only like 155. Yeah, I'm very close to you though, Zippy. I don't know if you're at exactly 702, but yeah.
W says, Antonio, how do you not know goo spray?
Yeah, so the goose
Antonio
spray, man.
Action says, oh okay, I always thought, why you guys saying that lol?
It's about the goose spray.
Official Zippy BS says, I'm still here, smile with horns.
Oh my gosh.
Woodagist says, I am 7th in top hours.
You're 7?
Official
Nice.
Zippy BS says, I took my nap already. Antonio
Already?
Action
That
says, I
fast?
know it, but maybe lol. Antonio Action says, the helm thing in green.
Green? No, it's when you like spray the goo or whatever, right? In Brawl Stars. The weird green cosmetic item that hardly anyone uses. Again, I haven't been using it for a while, but I usually try to
Woodagist
specify.
says, next time I need to pass you, Big Nip.
You think you can,
Antonio
Anthony?
Action says, ye, it's green, right?
Yeah, that thing, Antonio. It's the smiling green glob of goo that's a spray for some reason. It's like toxic waste or something, I think. Again, in the entire time I've been using this spray, I swear I'm like the only one I've ever seen actually use it in a match besides when you guys also started
Woodagist
using
says,
it because
but you,
I
Big
was.
Nip, is slowing down though.
You think so? Well, I mean, to be fair, Big Nub again is working, so he's been tuning in a lot more sparsely. I mean, he could just try and leave it on in the background, but I don't think we're trying to blow up his device here from overheating or something. Alright, there's only
Antonio
one
Action
Wendy.
says, bro, I never knew the clown pin that gets a hammer is a counter for clown spray lol. Now it's even better than I thought.
Yeah, something like that, Antonio. Alright, we actually got the damage, which is really good.
Woodigist says, I don't clown spray.
Like, you don't have it? Alright, what the heck, M's? Alright, they actually don't have the really long attack, at least, man. The M's with the spray that lasts for like the extra second is so annoying. I don't know if the Daryl would even get him down there. I'm just gonna steal the cube. I might have to deal with the alley again, though.
Antonio Action says, like when someone does clown pin, you can do clown pin that gets slammed with a hammer, like you killing clown pin users.
Sorta?
Antonio Action says, I didn't mean spray.
Oh. Of course they're teaming. Alright, I figured if I just sat there, I could probably get him on the super when he came out of his.
Money, money, money.
Well, I mean, you got the clown pin and then you got the clown spray, so I mean, I guess you could technically use it for both. Or you could always just use the Uno reverse card that basically works for everything.
Woodigist says, Doodale, change your picture, professor.
What? What do you mean change my picture? In the game, or? Yeah, I think right now I'm using the one for the Nano Noodles Tower. Or it's like the fourth successful run. Well, if I exit now, it's just gonna crash the game. It looks like we're almost into a match anyway.
Antonio Action says, oh, I gotta go. Sad Emiho. Bye Dane and Anthony and official Zippy BS all. Have a good night and hope I see you guys at next stream. I think I will laughing face. And thank you for the stream. It was really fun, Dane.
Alright, you got Antonio. Thanks, man.
Woodigist says, come on.
Get some sleep. Alright, again, I figure I could probably just look at it right after this match. Anthony, again, I don't know what you want me to change it to, but we could have a look quick. Again, I'm assuming you mean my actual profile here.
Woodigist says, bye Antonio.
Got the damage again, and I know there's at least one Wendy, so it's probably pretty good. Gosh, have to deal with Sirius here. Oh my god. Okay, well, that is unfortunate. They get taken out by a random melody. At like 200 health.
Antonio Action says, I meant emoji, sorry, English is not my main language, but bye guys, sleep well.
You too, Antonio, thanks, man.
Money, money, money.
Alright, we don't have any Wendy's this time.
Ooh, just what you need.
We do still have the damage though. We might be able to sneak up on the surge here. Alright, secure a takedown there. Might be able to push the roughs back here. I had a feeling he's gonna go around. I almost had the melody there too.
Touch the merchandise.
Alright, if the Mortis comes over here again, we might be able to take him out off the super.
Woodig says Dane.
What's up, Anthony? Kind of getting pushed into by the melody here. Gonna try and push him back.
Woodig says bye Antonio but. Woodig says maybe I get more hours than you big nub.
5 hours. Alright. You said you wanted me to look at something, I think?
Woodig says how old is Big Nub?
I forget. I think it was like, I forget. He's around my age. I forget exactly how old though. I think he told me like one time. Right. Did you want me to change off the glove from the creator pack or something?
Woodig says why we have 2 UNC.
2 unks. Oh my gosh.
Woodig says crying emotion.
Is this the Shelly player that went down? Oh my gosh. Alright, no squad busters.
Woodig says hey 8 minutes more to my 37 hours.
Nice, man.
Woodig says who is Josh?
That's just someone else that joined stream that asked me to send him a friend request. They strangely haven't accepted it yet, though. We got one Wendy here. Got the damage.
Woodig says oh this is ever.
I have no idea why he ran into that. Okay.
Woodig says yeah I am not old. Woodig says og.
I gotta get rid of some wall here so I can escape the...
Woodig says so not on here.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're gonna try and pinch me here. Just gotta push back a little bit. I don't think I could do anything there. There's just too many brawlers over here.
Money, money, money.
Woodig says I am rising with hours.
You're getting more hours, yeah. Yeah, I don't actually... Let me do the top hours, because I don't even remember what the hours
Woodig
are.
says need to beat Zippy.
Trying to beat Zippy now?
Woodig says to have more XP.
I see. Alright, so right now it's Zom, then Steph, then Diva, then Profen, then Big Nub. Alright, yeah, so you're starting to get kind of close to Big Nub. Again, you somehow have more than me already. I don't even know that's possible.
Woodig East says in top hours it's ever.
I mean, the weird thing is, again, we have the leaderboard for the points or coins or whatever. There is no technical
Woodig
leaderboard
East
for
says,
hours.
look, top hours.
We also have Jack, Cosmic, and Hedwig. Again, I'm surprised I'm included in that list. Because again, I don't really even type that much. I think that's why I have so few hours, considering I'm the one streaming the entire time, but I guess it's not that big a deal.
Woodig East says this is ever. Woodig East says and this is.
Hey, what the heck? Well, that must be their coins.
Woodig East says how many hours in a week?
How many hours in a week? Well, that's just 24 times 7. Which would be about... Is that like, what, 161 or something?
Woodig East says look in chat, I mean who watches you?
Alright, we got the damage. Look at who watches me. Seriously gonna get hit by Crow here? Interesting. Alright, I have to fall back because I know.
Woodig East says where is everyone?
Maybe they got busy. Alright, we'll take out the Crow. And I gotta force the Shelly back.
Woodig East says Dane respond.
It's a bling thing.
Well, I don't know, Anthony. Again, I assume they have things they want to do too, or have to do. Alright, we'll steal the kill off the Shelly.
Woodig East says why not watch you?
I don't know, they're probably busy doing something else.
That's his king.
Alright, I can force the Sirius back without the walls there at least. I can do it again in a second. Alright, so now he has to fall down there.
Woodig East says you're lucky I'm a real supporter them to bet me more.
I guess so, Anthony. Alright.
I knew I could do it.
Oh my god. I was literally 1 inch away from getting another super to take him out there. And we will get a decent amount of trophies
Woodig
there
East
still.
says Edgar.
If I had 1 more super, I could easily have that.
Money, money, money.
We've still got about an hour 50 though.
Woodig
so
East says and Wendy's.
still plenty of time here. Yeah, it's always these Edgars and Wendy's.
Woodig East says give this guy 3 wins.
Well, I don't know about that, but... Alright. I got 2 Wendy's, actually 3 Wendy's and an Edgar on this one. Fortunately, we don't have the damage this time.
Open for business.
We're kind of stuck with this, I guess. Oh, wait, no, know what the heck is going on here. They might get edge gunked in a second here. There's even more Wendy's.
Open for business. No refunds. Open for business. I die, people stay alive.
Alright, well, we might get pushed out here by the Wendy's. Let's see if I can get the rest of the walls down here so they can't hide as much. I might still be in trouble here because I think they're hiding behind the other one wall. I don't have the damage, so I can't even really get close to the Wendy's to try and take him out. Kind of just stuck with the tank here. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's literally all just Wendy's left. Is the Hank actually unkillable? I guess not.
Money, money, money.
What an unfortunate match there, too. Of course, all the Wendy's are the ones that are still alive at the end. Like, literally all of them. There's one Wendy, at least we got the damage this time. Kind of hoping that would scare him away. It really didn't. Oh my god. I spammed super there, but I didn't expect him to come down on me so soon there.
Money, money, money.
Alright, so we got 2 Wendy's, quite a few Noris actually as well. We do have the damage this time, so that's rather good. Where both the Wendy's are, I suppose.
I have the money. Don't worry.
Woodig East says Dane I lost against bots BUT get the underdog.
You got underdog still though? It's not too shabby.
Woodig East says really oof.
like Pearl shoots even more with one of her abilities. I'm thinking they're probably gonna push around the bottom here, unfortunately.
Woodig says cause they're good now. Woodig says how.
Oh, I have the money. Don't worry.
Just gotta push away from the Pearl. I'm not getting pinched there.
Oh, you caused me to sail.
Try and wait him out here. I definitely don't want to get too close to the Pearl if I don't have to here. See if I can't take out the Trunks quick. Yeah, they did take out the Wendy. I still don't know where they are.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says still streaming WI was at a dinner.
Don't touch the merchandise.
What in the actual heck? Oh, I got like half his health there, but still not quite enough. What'd you have for dinner, Steph? Was it like a restaurant dinner, or just you mean you went to like have your regularly timed dinner?
Money, money, money.
It seems like the matchmaking is going through a bit faster now, at least. Yeah, we actually don't have any Wendy's here. This could be a pretty good match. And we have the damage. Alright, what the heck? I kind of have to let him have the boxes there. I can't waste too much time fighting him for it. I think I'm in a pretty good spot down here. Alright, Morris is just gonna run into us here, so free trophies, I guess. It looks like the Edgar got down the... Oh, is there another Juju? Was there two of them?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, Pela, do you know what it is, the Spanish dish? Rice with seafood. It was a restaurant dinner cuz family friends come from Austria for the summer vacation, so yeah.
I mean, I've never had it stuff, but it sounds pretty intriguing, I'll say. Right, stole their kill there. I think, yeah, I was gonna say, I think the Rosa's hiding over there with them, actually.
Don't worry.
They can kind of force me out here.
Oh, it's a bling thing.
Oh man, so low. I'm surprised the Nori didn't go for me. There's got to be just charging his pole, right? Oh, he went to the other side. That's why. I know Juju's still hiding with... Oh, actually, I guess they're not. I know the Rosa made a bush for them, though.
I knew I could do it.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, Edgar man with white cane, he thought he could kill you.
Well, we're starting to take it back a little bit here now. Yeah, again, if I have the damage, Steph, I can take out the Edgars. If I don't, I pretty much need to use the piggy bank to knock them back, though. which again is kind of weird. It's a pretty 50-50 on whether or not you're gonna be able to
Stepan
take out
Ivanov
Edgar.
S3X says W win.
Yeah, I think that was what, 6 takedowns or something. That's really solid. I think the best I've done so far was 7 takedowns in a single match or something.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says yeah, the nano power is just luck based.
I mean, yeah, if I don't have it, I have to substitute with skill, right? Every time they jump on me, I have to use the piggy bank to knock them back and hope they don't have their other super ready, because obviously Edgar can double jump now, but... Yeah, if they get up close to me and I have the extra damage, I'll probably just win in that interaction. Again, even if I don't have the nano, if I at least have the super, there's a chance I can still take him out, but again, obviously I have to get the super first. I swear, Griff with the extra banknotes actually does a ton of damage too. Because I don't know if it's nerfed like the original banknote one was. I think it might still do the extra damage up close if you have the extra banknotes. I'm not 100% sure though. Again, if nothing else, it's just really hard for them to dodge that. In fact, I think with the amount of extra banknotes it adds, I don't know if they actually can dodge it besides being behind a wall. And obviously that doesn't work against the hypercharge one. We've still got about an hour, 36 minutes.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says the Griff nerfs and buffs I am confused.
Their buffing is nerfies. Yeah, I mean, they just recently nerfed his piggy bank so it doesn't explode as large. Or the radius, even if you shoot at it, isn't as large as it used to be. It can take out maybe like 2 tile radius beyond what it is. Which again is still rather good in all directions, but before it was like 4 tiles or something, so they really significantly reduced it. I mean, obviously it's still enough for me here, but obviously not as crazy as it used to be. So when do you think they're going to introduce nerfies? I mean, we already have buffies. Make your favorite brawlers weaker for a challenge.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says I heard about the piggy bank area nerf cuz I pushed him to P2 during the time he got nerfed.
Yeah, again, I don't think it's significant enough to not want to push him, but it is
says
significant
they friend
enough.
someone he has squad busters.
Huh? Someone who has squad busters? My friend, yeah, friend basically anyone that has squad busters.
says he id.
Who? Like you know someone, Anthony, that wants to friend me, or? Alright, we'll finally get into a match here. Again, I was just saying how the matchmaking.
says Minecraft minor win.
Alright, I'll have to add that after this one, I guess. But I was just saying how the matchmaking
Official
was getting
Zippy
faster
BS
than it
says
was.
what happened, Danny?
What do you mean, Zippy? Alright, you've got the damage again. Right,
Official Zippy BS says Griff.
Oh, come on. Got the damage. I really just can't even get close to BB though, unfortunately.
Woodigeist says he has not said it, but I think he's gonna like I cause he is skilled in 50k.
Alright. Oh my god, bro, Wendy now too, of course.
Oh, I have the money. Don't worry.
I just gotta wait him out, I guess. Come on, I can't do enough damage to him here, man. Oh my gosh.
Woundagist says so he's gonna like 110k player.
Alright, hang on, give me a second to...
Woundagist
that.
says do now. Official Zippy
Right.
BS says no Wendy is too broken.
That was like...
Stefan Ivanov S3X
Yeah,
says what is
that
this?
was like 3 supers. Without the damage, I just can't do enough. Right.
Woundagist says
Minecraft,
wait, let
finally.
me say again.
Well, I still have it.
Woundagist says if nor right.
This guy. Is this the one, Anthony?
Woundagist says yeah he.
Alright. Yeah, again, I was doing fine, Zippy, but again, there's just a lot of teamers still, or teamer matches. So again, it kind of goes up and down.
Eternal Brawls says yo.
Hey, Eternal, how's it going? Are you Anthony's friend here, or someone else? Welcome to the stream. Again, I think you're
Eternal
new here.
Brawls says you should add me as well trust.
I mean, I can.
Woundagist says first time or not.
I think this is their first time.
Eternal Brawls says nah.
Okay. Again, I usually make exceptions to add people that
Eternal
show up to
Brawls
stream,
says
so-
I know Cosmic and Zippy though.
Okay.
Woundagist says not first time.
Alright. We're gonna making decent progress on the Griff push here.
Woundagist says oh.
At least 70 trophies since
Dust
this morning.
Brawls says I am back.
Hey Dust, how's it going?
Woundagist says hey. Eternal Brawls says I am prob gonna go though cuz it's like 3 AM for me.
Alright, Eternal, well thanks
Dust
for showing
Brawls
up
says
anyway.
Dane tell people to dub to flame.
Dub him. I guess this Flame Brawl Stars
Eternal
on
Brawls
score 1,
says
right?
thanks for being an awesome creator though.
Right, you got it,
Dust
Eternal.
Brawls
Thanks for
says dub
showing
prod.
up. I was gonna know. Yeah, I was gonna say I can't dodge that. I just have to run away. The shots are way too big. Oh my gosh.
Cause me a sale.
I didn't even catch if I have the damage. I'm not 100% sure. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Oh my gosh. I think we could take the top left corner here, but I know they're just hiding there. Oh. I'm forced out again.
Money, money, money.
Yeah, that was pretty intense there. I don't even know what was really going on most of the time there. Yeah, I don't even think the Edgar was going for me there, but he did anyway. We got 4 Wendy's this time. That's not good.
Just keep buying.
We will at least get the damage though, so there's potential to take them out. But again, I gotta be right on top of them and hope they don't jump away. God, there's 2 of them already. I gotta go around.
Good vibes only.
karma vibes.
I got a big one!
Bad karma vibes.
I have no idea why they're so on top of me here. Gonna run me off the map.
This was just a bad trip.
Again. I was gonna say they won't expect me to actually be able to take him out there, so. Alright. At least it's not as bad as I thought it would be, I guess. We escaped him for long enough not to lose too much.
Money, money, money.
Fortunately, again, the Nori did go after us, obviously, after. Still not too shabby. We don't have any Wendy's here, so that's really good.
Oh yeah, just keep buying.
We got the damage as well. We got a random crow messing with the Daryl there. Well, that was a mistake on his end. Wow, okay, they're just giving me free trophies, I guess. Right. Oh, come on.
Wounded says I need to go buy.
Alright, Anthony, well, again, if we don't see you, have a good night, and thanks for showing up to the stream for so long today.
Money, money, money.
Wounded says bye.
Yeah, have a good night, man. If we don't see you again, alright.
Official Zippy BS says aw man this are great.
What's wrong, Zippy?
Zombucha says I am just losing trophies on Star Nova at this point. I just feel like it's just losing playing her.
Oh, what, like the
Official Zippy
trophies?
BS says no like your Griff.
Well, Zippy, again, it's gonna go back and forth. It just depends on if I can get decent enough lobbies here. I mean, at least they handed the 4 to me before I went down there. It's unfortunate, again, that there was a Shelly sitting there as well. So I got jumped by like 3 brawlers there.
Official Zippy BS says good luck.
We got the damage. There's quite a few Wendy's though. And we'll see if we can't get all these. Alright, I do have to fall back a bit. But... Oh, come on, man. What is the Edgar doing? Alright, we got most of them. Still get a bit more over here.
Zambucha says you would be probably losing playing anything else than Griff or Assassin Counter. BCZ those kids just playing either Wendy or Egrets.
Egret, yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's a good time to be pushing Griff, I guess.
You know, just take it up with my accountant, please.
I gotta try and force around the Edgar because I know he's still right there. I think he's trying to hide from the Wendy's as well. Oh, there he is,
Official
actually.
Zippy BS says I guess so Zambucha Bekwase I'm trying to P3 Wendy. Zambucha says lost total of 140 trophies.
Alright, the Edgar actually took down the Wendy.
You know, just take it up with my accountant, please.
That didn't work too well for him. Alright, that's a bit better. Again, I keep drastically going up and down on the trophies here. Let's see if I can't try and maintain some more consistency. I mean, obviously, again, if it is just a bunch of people teaming, all I can do is try for placement at that point, or try to camp or something, but it is quite dependent.
Zambucha says I believe Brawl Stars players are just most no-brains individuals.
That's what you think, Stom? Oh my gosh. What about tent size though? What do you think about tent size? Alright, we got 2 Wendy's. We do have the damage again at least. There's a BB near here, so I don't want to rush down too much.
Get out of my shop!
Alright, well, we might actually be able to push into the Primo here.
I guess miracles do happen.
Vacilão!
I guess miracles do happen.
Alright, the BB is really low. I guess they're teaming apparently with the Edgar. I say the Primo wouldn't be too smart not to help me try and take him out here. Ooh, wow. Yeah, you really don't want to be jumping on Griff with the damage nano. Alright, and we're back up to 700.
Money, money, money.
Yeah, see, we just gotta keep that up for the next hour, hopefully.
Money, money, money. Ah!
We've gained at least about 100 today, same as last time, but I do think we could probably get a bit more before the day is over at least. Just gotta watch out for the Wendy players. Okay, well, looks like we're back to the long matchmaking, unfortunately, as well, so hopefully it won't be sitting here more than 5 minutes. Still got about an hour 15 for stream today.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Mortis sound effect.
Mortis?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says use it just because.
I mean, I've taken out a few Mortises already. Mortis can actually beat Griff too, though, so it's a pretty awkward interaction. Again, mostly because the Mortis players are so fast with their nano abilities, it's hard for me to do a lot of damage to them unless I have super. Yeah, there's a Mortis actually in this match. So we got one Wendy, but we do have the damage, which again is really good, of course. There's the Mortis now, actually. Oh, see, he tried to take me out there, but he couldn't quite get it because I had the piggy bank on him. But you saw how close that was, right? Oh my gosh. I just sit here for a second. I know the Fang knows I'm here, so. Oh jeez, double. The Bonnie's probably gonna hit me. Yeah. Bro, everyone on the map is over here. I gotta make some space. Oh my gosh. I think I force the Bonnie back off the piggy bank a little bit. Try and keep them out because they can't quite hit me around the walls.
I have the money.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, is this Griff's best fusion possible? The 30% more damage at close range and the +4 super projectiles.
I think so, honestly, Steph. Like, do you really need the extra range on Griff? Probably not. Since, again, his one ability is about doing more damage up close, so why would you need more range for that? It's, like, they don't really mesh together very well, so I definitely think this is his best set of abilities. Alright, we're like an inch off of super again. Of course the Wendy is still alive here, I guess that shouldn't be a surprise. Oh, man, if she came this way I could probably get her actually. I think the Fang is above me. One of them is. What? Why is the Chester going after me? What the heck? Alright, what's me versus Wendy now? So.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, is this map old or is it completely new? Cause it looks new and strange to me.
I feel like it's an old map, Steph, but at this point, if it is, it's been so long I don't even remember it really that much. Like, when I was playing it this morning, I was like, yeah, I don't... Is this a new map? Because I feel the same way, Steph. This is... It probably looks similar to that one map, right? But this is a different one I can show you. It's called Ghost Point. Again, I certainly don't remember the name, but... It's got quite a bit of water on it. It is a fairly good map for Griff, though, so I do think this is a good time to be pushing him here. But obviously, it's a pretty good map for Wendy, too, unfortunately. So, you know, it's kind of back and forth here right now. But, again, the interesting thing I've noticed is this map isn't completely symmetrical, because you have this opening on the bottom with the majority of cubes around this section, right? It can spawn up to 4 boxes.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, I'm not that much of a Showdown lover, so I don't know that many Showdown maps.
You mean your name isn't Stefan Love Showdown enough? Alright. But on this top side, again, you'll notice the water actually blocks off the path. But so it's like more closed at the top than it is at the bottom. So I think it's actually riskier to go for the bottom ones most of the time, from what I'm noticing.
Dust Brawl says, I killed 8 players in the solo Showdown map face holding back tears.
I think I've maxed out on about 7 takedowns today, Dust. So that's rather good. Alright. Again, I assume you're still playing around P1 Sam, though, so hopefully it's a bit easier for you at that range. Alright, but we're actually starting to make a little bit of progress above 700.
Dust Brawl says, are you sure?
I'm pretty sure, Dust. You can always rewind, yeah. I got a really good match today. You got like 7 players taken down in one match because I had like plus
Stefan
14
Ivanov
trophies.
S3X says, not symmetrical Seuss. Dust Brawl says, are you sure I'm at P1?
Oh my gosh. Dust, you already said you're at 2,700, so I'm not really sure what to believe anymore. Alright.
Dust Brawl says, I'm halfway to P2.
You're half?
Dust
Okay,
Brawl
nice.
says, I'm at 2.3k.
Wouldn't that be halfway to
says
P3?
the problem with Star Nova isn't that she wazzle.
The problem isn't that she's wazzle? I hope not. I wouldn't want to wazzle myself. So, wazzle? What is wazzle? Alright, we got 3 Wendy's.
Only the best deals.
We do have the damage.
Dust Brawl says, Dane, there is a problem with Star Nova base model.
Oh yeah, you've been, I think you
Zambucha
guys
says,
have been trying
God
to
needs
tell me
gracious.
Open for business.
Wazzle talk. Wait, is there... I was gonna say, who's below me? It's Edgar. I think they're gonna
Dust
go for the
Brawl
side
says,
cubes.
Dane, I want you to show them.
Show them? Alright, Dust, well, what is it? What do I have to show them? Oh man, this is the other Wendy. Alright, I think I gotta try and stay
Dust
on this
Brawl
side.
says, I'll tell you.
Oh my gosh, man. See, this is the issue, is when I'll go left and then, you know,
Dust Brawl
there's a
says,
Wendy,
you
and then I go
select
right and
Star
there's a
Nova
Wendy.
and I'll tell you what to do.
Okay, Dust.
Zambucha says, I can't even type. Stefan Ivanov S3X
I don't-
says, show them the camping strat.
I don't know, Zom. I'm pretty sure you meant to say Wazzle. Alright, okay, we stole their kill on the Shelly there. We might get pushed out by the Wendy, though. So annoying.
Dust Brawl says, what's Wazzle?
Oh, I have no idea. Oh, come on, she still got that? It's ridiculous. I have no idea what Wazzle is. Well, you see, the problem with Star Nova isn't
Dust
that
Brawl
she's
says,
Wazzle.
Get out of my shop is agreeable.
It's that, you know, she has a
Dust
giant
Brawl
sword.
says, Wendy, get out.
No, see, guys, look. She flies around. Wait, she's a fly. You just gotta swat her away. That's all it is. She's very, very pesky. Oh my gosh. Alright, I think it's gotta be Star Nova on my right here, yes? I think both the Wendy's are at the top right now. Just trying to wait them out.
Zambucha says, I wanted to say that the problem with Star Nova isn't that she would be weak in this meta.
Oh, well, yeah, she's certainly not weak by any stretch of the imagination. Alright, so I'm trying to, you know, get the Wendy's away from me right now. As long as they're not near me, I'm fine.
Dust Brawl says, bursting.
Oh,
Dust Brawl says, bursting.
I should have saved the super there. Alright, we still actually got trophies though, so that's fine.
Money, money, money.
Dust Brawl says, Dane used Nova.
Oh, right.
Dust
Again,
Brawl says, I'm a show
yeah,
you.
look, I have a very, very horrible affliction to forgetting to do things in between matches. Okay.
Star power
There's something wrong with her base model. This, like, she doesn't have any skins besides silver and gold as far as I'm aware, right?
Dust Brawls says turn around slowly.
Turn around slowly? Like how slowly? Trying to get a better glimpse at her giant sword. Dust. What are we looking for here?
Dust Brawls says stop.
Oh, well, actually, Dust, if I take my finger off the screen, it just slides back.
Dust
so.
Brawls says back a bit.
It slides by itself. Are we? Oh my god! It keeps moving back. I have to like hold it.
Dust
there.
Brawls says look under.
Under
Dust
her
Brawls
boots.
says it's black.
Well, yeah, her boots have always been black, though. Dust.
Dust Brawls says it looks like spray paint.
Well, I don't know if she painted the boots, but I think they've
Zambucha
always
says
been
the
black.
problem is that in regular Zolo is there is always 3 Wendy's teaming or just Edgars.
Right.
God, how am I supposed to beat Edgar without my super?
I don't really think you can, not with
Dust
Star
Brawls
Nova.
says not her boots.
Not her boots.
Dust Brawls says under her.
Under.
Zambucha says, Dane, what the fuck are you doing?
Under the armor? I don't know. Dust wants to show off the Star Nova base model here, apparently. I think we're looking at, what would you call it?
Dust Brawls says, bro.
Is it a, I mean, is it a long sleeve shirt with a
Dust Brawls
turtleneck?
says, do you want me to screenshot, bro?
Screenshot? I mean, that's up to you, Dust. I don't know. Is she wearing, what is she wearing under her dress here? It's like a long sleeve turtleneck.
Dust Brawls says the bottom.
Because look under her head, like she has no chin, man. Like it's just all black under there, unless it's she's got to have like some kind of turtleneck, right?
Dust Brawls says above the thighs.
Above the thigh? What do you mean above the thighs, man? That would be her shirt. I don't think you can go any higher. Oh
Dust Brawls says it's like that black. Dust Brawls says painted wrong.
Painted wrong? Are you saying it's not lore accurate to episode 6-7, Dust?
Dust Brawls
right.
says look.
I'm looking, man. I don't know what we're looking
Dust
for here.
Brawls says take a screenshot.
A screenshot? I really don't think
says NBN.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Dust, you could screenshot yourself. You don't really need me to take
Dust
a screenshot.
Brawls says I'ma continue Sam push.
Yeah, I think we've admired Star Nova's base model enough here. We can go back to the P3 push here.
Stefan Ivanov
Oh my gosh.
S3X says Dane's viewers are tough. Dane's mods are handsome. Dane's refrigerator has aura, and he himself is a 6'4" tough, nonchalant guy.
Steph, I'm like the average height of American woman. What are you talking about? Bro, you wish I was that
Dust
tall.
Brawls says thank you,
What are
Stefan
you-
smiley face.
What are you talking about? I'm like 5'6" on a good day, man. What are you talking about? Oh my gosh. I'm literally like the average height of an
Dust
American
Brawls
woman.
says Dane go to gym, bro.
I'm not even joking.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says oh look.
Look at what? Oh my gosh.
Zambucha says and in Zolo plus her nanopowers
yeah.
are total trash.
You
And
know, it's
trust
funny.
me, I know what I am talking about.
It's funny you point that out,
Stefan
Steph.
Ivanov S3X says 111,111 trophies.
It's funny you point that out because I was wondering if I was gonna hit that exactly or just go right over it. Looks like we actually got it. See, this is worth a screenshot, I think. I mean, it's gonna be on stream anyway, but that's kind of funny stuff. I'm glad you pointed that out, actually. We hit the ultra rare 111,111
Stefan
trophies.
Ivanov S3X says this is tough.
I mean, obviously we gotta keep pushing, but yeah, it is kind of
Dust
funny to hit
Brawls
the.
says Zambucha her plus 100%
quintuple
super
one
duration
here.
and plus 1 super range is 2 off. Zambucha says, tell me I usage of the nano powers against Wendy or Edgar.
You just smack him a lot.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says it happened because of her magic.
You just keep hitting him with the sword.
Stepan
That's all you
Ivanov
do.
S3X says screenshot it.
You aggressively smack him with your
Dust
sword. That's all
Brawl
you can
says
do.
especially before it got nerfed when it was plus 1.5.
Well, if you're aggressively spamming it, is that still not enough to out-heal the Wendy's, though, at least? Even if you can't take the Wendy down, can't you at least heal as much as they're hitting you or something? I feel like you'd still at least be able to
Stepan
survive
Ivanov
because it
S3X
heals.
says screenshot the trophies.
I did screenshot the trophies. I already screenshot it. Should have shown a little picture pop up. Says my highest was 111,191, so I'm apparently down 80 trophies somehow. Again, despite
Zambucha
gaining
says,
100
Dust
today.
Brother, how does any of that gonna help me against Edgar or Wendy?
Alright.
Dust Brawls says, well, if you have the super and good dogging skills, you can eliminate Wendy.
Are you saying Zub
Stepan
doesn't have the
Ivanov
mechanics
S3X
stuff?
says,
Oh my gosh.
encircle it like I did with the skin giveaway.
I can edit, hang on, I can edit the photo in pictures, but
Dust
give me a
Brawls
second.
says that's why dodging Game Sense and her fly gadget exists.
Oh my gosh.
Zambucha says up close.
Hang on. I forget what the draw tool is. It's called markup. Can zoom in here a little bit. Give me a second, guys.
Dust Brawls says and her super has a dash underscore.
I just gotta. Okay, so we just have like a.
Stepan
this-
Ivanov
Is this
S3X
what you're
says
looking?
now that's tough.
Is this what you're looking for, Steph?
Dust Brawls says K Sam
Also, wait-
Push CYA.
Wait, why on earth am I?
Stepan Ivanov S3X says HAHAAA.
Steph, I just realized
Zambucha
why
says,
on earth.
Okay, Dust, my brother in Christ, I would pretend I haven't read your latest messages.
Steph, I just drew that with
Stepan
my
Ivanov
finger. I
S3X
have.
says Aura.
The whole point of this phone is it comes with a stylus. Why on earth did I just use my finger to draw that when I have a stylus? Oh my gosh. All right. Well, anyway, it's almost legible. So yeah, we'll we'll save his copy for now. Oh my gosh, I can't draw, guys. It's okay.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says that's cool.
Yeah, maybe we'll include it.
Stepan
In the,
Ivanov S3X says you got
yeah,
a pen.
it comes with it's like the Moto G Stylus 2020.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says tough do you play with it.
I could. I feel like that would be rather inconvenient though, Steph, to hold, like use the movement stick with the stylus instead of your thumb. I don't know why you would do that, but you could. Again, I don't even really
Zambucha
use it
says
for all
the
that much of
healing
anything.
is like 10%. How on earth am I supposed to beat Wendy, which heals 2k shield?
You need hypercharge, I guess. Then, Zom, you gotta spam faster, man. I don't know what else to tell you. Again, you'll notice my
Zambucha
strategy
says,
here, Zom.
Dust, you have no idea what are you talking about.
Zom, you'll notice my strategy here is every time I see a Wendy, it's run in the other direction. Because hopefully you can at least make placement, but the less you have to deal with them, the better, right? Alright, let's try and get back into it now. We still got about an hour, potentially I can stream.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says that's a good strategy.
Yeah, literally just, again, unless I have damage nano and she runs right into me, I usually can't even take her out, so basically just avoidance at that point is the best thing you can do. If there's a few of them, they might run you down and then you'll just kind of lose anyway, but you can at least try to run away from them for the most part. It's really hard on this map because of the water, but you can generally get away sometimes. If you run long enough, they might give up. If everyone's on the map is teaming though, then you're just absolutely done for, I'm afraid. Which again happened a few times here, I think. I'll make like 7th place because all the rest of the last players
that's what I am doing, but it doesn't matter at the end if they all teaming even with like a Bonnie BCZ, they have empty heads.
Their heads, we need to fill them with Zippy's brain cells. All right, we got the 30% damage. I think there's 3 Wendy's, so that's not too good. Maybe I can push up here a bit. Man, there's nothing up
Stepan
here.
Ivanov S3X says Bonnie mentioned.
Bonnie? Right, I think Bull knows I'm here, maybe. Okay, free trophies, free trophies.
Business.
I don't know what else I'm supposed to do here. I'm in a horrible position because Wendy's already near me. I don't know where else anyone else is, so this is a really bad spawn right now.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, "Wow, bull got milked."
I think I just gotta sit here for now. Yeah, see, the Wendy's already searching for me. Oh, don't tell me they're teaming again, man. Come on. No way he knows I'm here. If he rushes up here, I might just get another.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, "What's the next P3 push after Coin God?"
Well, we haven't voted on it yet, Steph. We'll find out soon
Zambucha
enough,
says, "I think I'll take S break from Brawl Stars till they actually balance the game."
Why are they over here? Just leave me alone. Oh my gosh. Okay, they somehow still don't know I'm here, so we can, again, hopefully hold a good position. This is awful, though. Alright, again, if they get close enough, I might be able to secretly take them out. Oh my gosh, 4 of them? Bro, come on. And they're gonna sit here right in front of me? Are you kidding? Okay, I have to do this. I have to do this. Come on. Please, please. I got one. I got one. Oh my gosh.
For Wendy.
Okay, I got one. I know it's gonna go down at that point. There's nowhere else to go. All the rest of them are teaming. We at least got one of them. Oh my gosh. Bro, of course they would sit right in that corner. Alright, we're still gonna lose one trophy.
Well, I mean, there is nothing really surprising brain-dead devs. Greater than brain-dead players.
4 flies.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says that's like 4
Money, money, money.
Guys, we're gonna need a bigger fly swatter. Bro, what are the odds they would sit on the exact corner I was hiding in, though? That's what's killing me here, man. I mean, again, I think it technically helped me gain at least 2 trophies before going down because they were so close, but what were the odds they'd come up to my corner? That is so unfortunate. Again, I don't think I'd be able to get better placement than that anyway because they're all obviously already teaming with the Rosa there, but yeah, I guess that's not too bad, just a 1 trophy loss. And again, that was on 2 takedowns. We're still losing 1 trophy. That is unfortunate. Still not too bad though.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, "When you push Wendy, use the Wednesday you know the like pup-let."
Steph, is that in English? With the what?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says for soundtrack.
The pupplet?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says the film.
The film? Like Wednesday Addams? I have no idea what you're talking about, Steph. I know what you mean. Like, you want me to add the sound effect. I just don't know what sound effect you're talking about. Are you talking about the FNAF
Stefan Ivanov
puppet?
S3X says Wednesday.
Wednesday Addams? Addams Family? Like, what are we talking about here, Steph?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, "You know the song?"
I don't think I do, actually, Steph. I know a song, it's Friday, Friday, Friday. I don't know a song about Wednesday, though. Is it something to do with Hump Day? I actually don't think I know that one. I thought you were gonna ask me to use like the sound effect for the Wendy's advertisements or something, like the restaurant.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, "No, it's a doll."
A doll? Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about, Steph. I'm not aware of that one. Alright. Oh man, we didn't even get the damage this time. Alright, that is unfortunate. Alright. And we're gonna start next to Melody. This is tragic, man. This is an awful start. We might be able to sneak up on the Byron here, maybe. If he comes this way quickly. He's not gonna go quick enough. I just have to try and hold him at bay here, but he outranges me pretty severely.
That's coming out of your paycheck.
Does he have the... Oh my gosh, he does even have the auto-aim ones. I gotta stay away from him here before I go down. Are you kidding me? Why? It's like I have a magnet for Wendy's on me, man. They won't go away. Oh my gosh.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says it's a film from 2022.
You want
Stefan
me?
Ivanov S3X says really popular.
It's popular? I thought it was an obscure reference. Alright, yeah, I was gonna say the Melody knows I'm here, so. Bruh. Oh my gosh.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says you've definitely heard about it.
You think so? Steph, what if I'm the one person living under a rock that has no idea what you're talking about? Alright, we're in decent position right now. Again, I'm hoping to at least make fourth, though. But there's another Griff, and he also has no cubes. I guess he probably got a terrible spawn, too. He might actually at least have the damage, though. I don't have, like, anything to work with here. Alright, we did make fourth at least. Okay, this is really good. If they go for the other Griff first, I'll be in a really good spot. Okay, they're coming my way, though. I can already see them. I might just try and help the other Griff here. There's so little I could do. Oh, like, I don't have the damage, man. I'm so toasted. Oh, come on, please. Oh. Yeah, that's the only way you beat Wendy here. With Griff.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, man, the girls from my class were doing birthday parties about it and the cake was with the main character of the movie.
Really, Steph? Man, I still have no idea, man. I'll have to look into that. Or maybe you could send me on Discord, maybe like a link to it or something, Steph. Alright, yeah, so again, the only way you beat Wendy is you literally just jump right on top of them with Griff, because the Wendy players are so obnoxious. They don't actually think you can take them out, so you can catch them by surprise here. Alright, but we're like 75 away again. I was hoping to get to like 800 by the end of the day, so we're actually in a really good spot right now. Again, it's going to be even worse tomorrow, obviously, because I'll be gaining less on placement, but...
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, and spam red button and yellow button on top of them.
Red, yeah, no, seriously, again. It's just aggressively get as many banknotes out as possible and hope that's somehow enough damage to take them out. I actually, you know, Steph, I don't actually think it's nerfed. I really don't think they nerfed the damage on the banknotes for the fusion ability. Like, I still think it does a ton of damage up close for the extra banknotes. Because I don't think there's any other way I'd be able to do it. Not on the regular shots, but the super does seem to do a ton of damage to Wendy, so... I think that's the only thing that really works here, if you don't have the damage nano, is just try and get on top of them with super, and you can sometimes get them down if they don't deal enough damage to you first. We're doing pretty well here though. About a quarter of the way to 800 now.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, but still there is a chance he still survives, loudly crying.
Well, probably not off that much damage, Steph. Again, if I get right on top of them. It depends on how many cubes they have, I guess, right? Okay, we have another Griff in this match, actually. We do have the damage this time, and there's quite a few Wendy's, so that's pretty good. I can actually see the other Griff from here. I might be able to catch this Wendy by surprise, maybe.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says you got a Griff brother.
He might go down here. I don't know if he'll survive, though. He's got a Melody with 4 cubes near him. Oh my, bro, there's using the teaming spray in here? What kind of match did I stumble into? Might have some win traders in here or something.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says you in a win trade lobby.
I sure hope not. I mean, I think someone used this spray. That doesn't necessarily mean that we are, but it makes me nervous, I guess. Because again, at that point, everyone is just gonna team. So, oh man, what the heck? Yeah, see, we can at least scare the Wendy away at range.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says not a 100% sure.
Yeah, I can still see them, man. I got the damage, but I gotta either get close to them or dodge enough of their shots here. I might be in trouble. Oh, I should have just rushed them down. Again, the Wendy shots are too wide to really dodge there, unfortunately. Or at least I don't have enough speed as Griff, it seems, to really dodge them at mid-range. You sorta can if they try to shoot ahead of you, but if they're just auto-aiming, I don't think you can really dodge them with Griff at mid-range. So you kind of just have to run them down and hope that's enough to get them. Wendy players don't have a bike. Oh my gosh. Why use a bike when you can just float around?
Money, money, money.
I mean, again, at least we only lost like 5 trophies there. It's not horrible. We made decent placement still.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says the sun is shooting at you.
The sun is shooting? Oh yeah, the glare from the window. Yeah. It's not too blinding though. Alright, we got the extra damage, so that's nice. You actually could get a lot of cubes here if no one else is around. If I'm quick enough, I might be able to get the other 3, but I'm sure someone's already been there.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says you one-shot fuse.
Yeah, again, with the damage up close, Steph, I literally one-shot a box to give you an idea of just how much damage I'm doing with Griff here. But I have to be like right on top of it for the extra 30% damage to kick in.
David says I am back.
Oh, you actually made it back, David. How's it going? Bro, again, come on, man. Are you kidding me? And there's another one. Well, we're done. I'm gonna try and run away, but it might be pointless here. Alright. Actually, I stole the bull spot. I might even be in a better position now, actually. I'm surprised the Melody didn't try and take us out there.
David M490 says poverty the Wendy apocalypse.
Yeah, I just can't seem to get away from them, David. They're
Dust
everywhere.
Brawl says Dane go to the gym and meet IS
What?
Help Seed. If you pick his tungsten cube one-handed, you get $10,000.
What? At my gym, Dust? What do you mean? Oh my gosh. What are the odds I would actually see him at my gym though? Bro, are you kidding me? They're still gonna try and push me out here, man. This is absurd. I guess I have to
Dust Brawl
scare away the other
says
player. I have to try and get the placement here.
Dust Brawl says Ishao Seed.
I show seed.
Just take it up with my accountant, please.
Oh come on, why?
Stepan Ivanov S3X says what's the biggest celebrity you have met?
That I have met? I mean, we had this one dude from. I mean, he's not even really a celebrity though, but there's this one guy that was acting in the performance for Tommy that also went to the same college that I went to, so we got to like get a signature for him on the what's it called, the like piece of paper you get at the end of the play with all the names on it or something. Again, I really haven't met anyone famous, guys. I know you tend to think highly of me here, but I'm still quite unknown, so it's rather unlikely I would actually meet anyone famous per se. Again, unless I just like happen to see him in a grocery store or something, you know, that kind of thing.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says cool.
Well, yeah, I mean, it was still a pretty cool experience. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't get out much, so being able to actually see that stage performance was pretty cool. It was actually really cheap too at a discount through the college, so it was like a day trip to New York City.
Money, money, money.
Right. So again, unless I get a takedown at 4th, I'm still not even really gaining trophies at this point, so I at least need to make 3rd place, it seems, to really get even a slight amount of progress here if I don't get a lot of takedowns. Alright, this seems like a match I could do well in. There's only one Wendy. Right, we didn't get the damage, though. That's going to be quite cumbersome when there's a bolt in the match, though. I could probably
says I am back.
Oh, hey, Anthony, you're back. How's it going, man? Oh, my gosh, bro, these Stu players, man, so frustrating. 'Cause I can't
David
really.
N490 says, you know I am a BS Whiteyber.
You're a Brawl Stars YouTuber, David?
Woodageist says, not for long but.
Ah, okay. Well, again, thanks for showing back up then, Anthony. What is this Bolt doing?
Stepan
man?
Ivanov S3X says, like the biggest celebrity I have met is a Bulgarian professional footballer, soccer, and I took a photo with him.
That's pretty cool stuff.
David N490 says, but a small one.
Well, again, I'd argue I'm still a bit on a smaller scale here, David, because I'm not really that well known. But obviously, having above 1K subs is still pretty good. But it took me like 10
Woodageist
years
says,
to get
I'm
there,
a later
so.
be a YouTubers too.
Oh, man, I might get messed up by this Willow if they find out I'm here.
Everything
Yeah,
is
they're
fine.
just gonna try and run me into the fog, man. Oh, they missed. What the heck? Wait, they missed. Oh!
David N490 says, no, I have 33 YouTuber, you have 1.3K.
Yeah, it's a big difference, David, I know.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, holy Willow
Bro,
airball.
not only did I survive that, I got 2 takedowns along the way. That is insane. Again, they must have auto-aimed that, man. I don't know how they messed that up so bad. That should have been the easiest pre-kill for them. But again, you don't want to be using your supers below that early anyway, because it leaves them so susceptible to getting
Stepan
taken out.
Ivanov S3X says he might have auto-aimed it.
I think so. I don't know what the heck they were going for there.
Don't worry.
Oh my, what the heck? Oh. So we still won't gain anything there, but at least we didn't lose on that one.
Woodageist says, Dane, I want to see top hours RN.
Well, you just have to type it in, Anthony. Oh my gosh. Alright. We don't have any Wendy's this time.
Only the best deal.
And the stews are really hard to deal with as Griff here. Unfortunately, we got wrecked by Leon, though. Alright, we do have the damage. I should just be able to get these boxes for free.
Woodageist says 38 hours and 17 minutes, yes.
Nice. Alright. And I might just try and push the alley away
Stepan
here.
Ivanov S3X says, biggest stew counter in your opinion.
Biggest? What do you think my biggest stew counter is? Or like what I think the best brawler to counter stew is? I would probably have to say... I mean, there's a few, right? I mean, you got your Tara gadget, you got your Charlie gadget, you got your Cordelius super that makes it so that Stu can't even
David
use his super.
N490 says me.
You're the biggest counter, David. Alright. Biggest counters. I mean, I know Mr. P is going to be a pain in the neck from basically anything that spawns, anything that gets in the way. I mean, Ruffs can even be a decent counter with the sandbags. Just stopping him, anything that stops him from using his super usually, or anything that has a very wide attack
David
at range.
N490 says I take stew. Down.
Okay, David. Alright, we got top 4 this time. I have no idea who's left in the match though.
Stepan
got Bull
Ivanov
on our
S3X says Mushroom Guy counters him smiling face. Woodageist says Dane.
What's up, Anthony? I'm like, what the heck? Oh! I got him low. He fell to the gas, actually. Oh my gosh.
Woodageist
what the
says
heck?
I2 number on XP.
You're number 2 now? I'm guessing Streamlabs is probably still in first, right? Yeah. Nice. But why'd I have to get bowled out of nowhere? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't... Did I have the damage nano there? I don't know. I mean, he wasn't running hypercharge, but I didn't quite get him down off of that. I think it's probably because I had range instead of the extra banknotes.
David N490 says what rank are you? I am gold 2, try not get back to mythic 2.
All right, David.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says
yeah, I
you
did have the
the
I think
damage nano.
it was the range one that I had besides that though, right? Because I think I would have had him there otherwise. All right, David. Right now I am M3 again. I'm just kind of waiting on Dust and Zom to push a bit further because they want to get Masters this season. I want to see if I can't help them.
says shout out to Dane.
Thanks, Anthony. Again, the highest I've ever had is Masters 2, David. I do think I could potentially get to Pro, but I hardly ever give myself enough time during a season to push. Right now, obviously, I don't want to miss out on pushing P3 Griff with the Showdown Plus, though. And I keep getting wrecked with these random
says,
brawlers.
how many
last
more
second,
shoutouts?
How
David
many more
N490 says, face blue wide eyes.
Face blue wide eyes. Oh my gosh. Again, I have a pretty accomplished account. Right, so I just got Star Force fame like I think a month ago at this point. I've been playing since Global. I've gotten all the passes. Yeah, I think the biggest thing right now is just trying to improve
Dane,
on
look my professor.
Look at your professor. Again, if I do it right now, it'll crash the game. I still don't know why that's the way it is, but I could after this match, I guess, Anthony. Let's try not to forget. Right, we still got about 40
Stepan Ivanov
or 38
S3X
minutes
says,
per
what
stream.
happens if you cuss 2 times?
Your head explodes, Steph. Obviously.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, or many times.
You feel very ashamed and you go to bed without a snack, Steph. That's what happens. Obviously. Don't you know what happens? I thought it was obvious. I thought people knew better. Right. We're almost starting to get into a match here.
Official Zippy BS says you passed me in trophies.
Yeah.
Official Zippy
Again,
BS says lol.
I've maxed out like 728 here, Zippy, but I keep getting these wacky matches where I get taken out right before I'm about to start gaining a good amount of
Stepan
trophies
Ivanov
after 4th
S3X
place.
says on stream I mean loudly crying.
Oh, well, obviously, Steph, that means I'm going to have to put you to bed without a snack. so no cussing on stream. Oh my gosh. Alright, so we have 7 out of 10 here. We're almost getting into a match. And hopefully any time now. I mean, it's the obvious answer you're expecting, Steph. I'm not really sure.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, should we try?
No, you shouldn't try. Again, what actually happens is you just put yourself on a 5-minute timeout every time. And again, if it gets too obnoxious and people start
Official
getting triggered,
Zippy
I have to
says, yeah, no
like,
cussing
ban you or
skibbity
something.
Riz Sigma Ohio.
I don't want to ban anyone.
Woodigist says, where is Dusty's online on Brawl?
He might just be pushing his Sam right now, I think, Anthony. Alright, we have one Wendy. We got a lot of BBs in this one. We do have the damage though, at least, so should have a decent chance here.
Woodigist says, Dane, who has the most trophies in my friend list.
On your friends list, Anthony?
Woodigist says you have one guess.
For how? Is it me, Anthony? If it's anyone else, again, I have to assume it's me because you're only giving me one guess, and there's no way I could know otherwise.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says it's me.
It's
Woodigist
Steph?
says no, it's
Oh.
Stepan.
Steph, why you...
N490 says I got timeout.
Steph,
Face purple crying.
Well, that's no snack for you
Stepan
then, David.
Ivanov S3X says I know it's me.
Steph, why you
Woodigist
gotta
says yay.
why you gotta show me up
Official
like that on my own
Zippy BS
stream?
says bye.
Why you gotta have so many trophies, man? Alright. Alright, bye Zippy. Again, if we don't see you again, have a good day or good night, I'll say. Alright, I have to push in front of this BB so they don't try to corner me.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says
Are they-
CYAA zipper.
Are they teaming again? Bro, what in the what Bro, what?
Official Zippy BS says I'm gonna grind in 30 minutes.
Why? Piper? But of course they'd hit me with the gadget, so I can't even dodge
Woodigist
that.
says
man.
I am 6th now.
That is unfortunate.
Money.
Official
money,
Zippy
money.
BS says, and if I see you in my lobby, I'll let you live face holding back tears.
You don't have to, Zippy. It's
Stepan
okay.
Ivanov S3X says, where did this umbrella girl come from?
She's already low on health. I can't
Woodigist
believe I
says,
didn't get her
I am
down
6th
there.
now in top hours.
Well, I'd have to get gadgeted there. It's really unfortunate. I mean, again, of course it would happen right when I'm getting pushed into by BB and Wendy at the same time. You're 6 now in top hours?
Stepan
Nice.
Ivanov S3X says nice Anthony.
I gotta get another good match here, man. The last like 5 matches in a row, I've just been slowly losing like 1 to 2
Wounded
trophies.
East says tie.
Even if I get decent placement, I just keep getting wrecked last second. Keep having these wacky teamers show up in front of me and then I get wrecked. Alright, we got the damage at least. Again, there's obviously one Wendy. They're probably gonna steal the boxes right in front of me, right? Yeah, of course they would. Actually, yeah, they're going the other way.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says you got the best fusion.
Yeah, but there's still no guarantee I survive here. Bro, he didn't even go for the box. Bro, what? He just ran into me. Oh my gosh. Right, I gotta be careful of this alley, though. Again, I don't know if they have the invisibility in water, so I have no idea where they are at any
Stepan
time.
Ivanov S3X says what was that?
Oh, but yeah, of course. Yeah, they have the invisibility. Or if they jump on me now, I can super them and they'll just get deleted, but... Alright, they're hiding over here now, I can see them. I think I should see them if they come out of the water, at least. I can't really sit in these bushes, though.
Everyone gets a 2% discount.
Probably still in the water. They'll probably come out over here, I'm guessing. Actually, they went all the way around, it looks like. Unless there's 2 of them. I have no idea. Is there a Janet in this match? Sure sounds like it. Alright, I might be able to steal Ed Gunk's spot here. Alright, what the heck? Are you serious right now? I can't even do anything about that. What the heck? Bro, twice as long on the hypercharge is just diabolical, man.
Money, money, money.
I could probably got him if
David
they came down.
N490 says what is your favorite food?
Favorite food? I think I'd have to say lasagna, but again, it's at least where I'm from, it's pretty hard to get a good dish of lasagna. So again, if you get the store-bought stuff, it can be okay, but it's never gonna be like homemade, you know. Alright, hopefully we'll get into another
David
quick match here.
N490 says lasagna is amazing.
Yeah, but you gotta get
Dust
the good
Brawl
stuff.
says I didn't know Sam P2 is hard skull.
You think it's hard just to
Official
get the
Zippy
pizza?
BS says I've never tried lasagna.
Never tried it. The layered noodle goodness, Zippy. Oh my gosh. Just find like an Olive Garden
David
or something, man.
N490 says try it.
Find your nearest Olive Garden.
Official Zippy BS says noodles you say.
Yes, it's basically
David
noodles.
N490 says it's good.
You're gonna
Official
do it
Zippy
now.
BS says Ema
It's
do it
basically flat layered noodles with like sauce and cheese. It's pretty darn good. But again, you don't want to get the store-bought stuff. You want like the real stuff. Right. We do have the damage and the projectiles, so yeah, feeling pretty decent about this one as long as there's no teaming going on. Oh my god, brother. Ed Gunk's gonna steal my cube. That is unfortunate.
Everyone gets a 2% discount.
At least I could pretty easily push the Shelly around here. Depending on how aggro they're going here, I might just
Dust
get easier
Brawl says
placement.
it's pretty much a cheesy spaghetti or cheesy pasta cake.
Yeah, that's a. I mean, that's basically a way to put it, Dust. Yeah, it's like you turn noodles into a cake, sort of. I gotta push this Meg back before they corner.
David
me.
N490 says, "Do you main Griff?"
No, I
Wicked
don't
East says,
main
"Dane
Griff.
have looked my professor."
Look at your account. You mean?
Dust Brawl says, "Yes, he's main as Griff."
No, I don't. I don't
Stefan
main any
Ivanov
brawler.
S3X
Oh my
says,
gosh.
"By the way, I'm 60 trophies away from P2 on Sam. I'm doing the cheese brawl ball strat where my friend rushes in for the ball, passes to me, and I score with my super, and then we corner the ball and it works."
I mean, I guess that's
Dust
true.
Brawl says he is reflex lil bro.
Wait, so without the range, I actually have the exact same range as Wendy. Are you kidding me? Bro, hypercharge Edgar and somehow Wendy's winning that interaction? Yeah, that
Dust
makes
Brawl
sense.
says Dane is teaming with Mortis.
I'm not teaming, I'm just not killing him. I'm hoping he's gonna be a distraction or something, because I don't know. I don't know what else we're gonna do here.
David says Mortis behind you.
Well, I know he's there. I just think we're both gonna get wrecked here by this Wendy, so
Dust
I'm hoping
Brawl
he'll be the
says you
distraction.
can kill him there.
I can, but again, I'd rather just try and scare the
Dust
Wendy
Brawl
away.
says Dane is teaming. David
There's already like a million of them.
says. Dust Brawl says Dane is teaming.
There's nothing to do
Stefan
here,
Ivanov
man.
S3X says Mortis is just a friend in the camp dinner.
Yeah, in the dinner.
Dust Brawl says Dane is teaming.
Dust, it's not teaming at this point. Again, no one teams with Mortis. Let's be realistic. The only thing that Mortis can do is hopefully dash out and waste Wendy's ammo for me. But there's no way Mortis is actually going to do anything useful for me there. Again, I had to take him out anyway just because there's too many Wendy's already teaming. Again, what are we even looking at here? What is this? This is what the end of matches look like with Wendy's? Oh my gosh. We're still losing 2
Stefan
trophies on
Ivanov
that.
S3X says Thanos 1v1.
Oh my gosh, man. Bro, all that, we got the Mortis kill and it still doesn't get us anything. In fact, we're still losing 2 trophies there. It's insane.
Money.
Dust
money,
Brawl says
money.
Brawl.
Alright, still got
Dust
about
Brawl
27
says Steph,
minutes.
can you add me in Brawl?
Yeah, I may still play off stream, but we'll see. Again, ideally, I'm just trying to catch up on the videos after the stream. We'll see if I don't post the giveaway for the
Dust Brawl
pins
says,
or
finally I
sprays or
can play
whatever.
Sam without getting distracted.
It's only been like 8 hours, Dust. I don't think it's that big a
Stefan
deal.
Ivanov S3X says play the Mortis sound effect because you betrayed your camping friend.
Mortis.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Dust IDK.
Steph, I wasn't even trying to kill him. They're just standing right in the way of the Superman. I don't know what to tell you. Again, at that point, obviously Mortis can't do enough damage to the Wendy's, so what's he even gonna do? Just gonna run around and hopefully waste their ammo. I don't know.
Dust
See,
Brawl says I have 70% of her trophies and me is good random.
See,
Dust Brawl says and you can watch me play Samuel.
I'm just really glad I got the Mortis P3 earlier because I would not want to be pushing
David
him with this
N490
nonsense.
says I am playing RN. Dust
You're
Brawl
also
says
playing right
Steph.
How do you guys watch and play at the
Dust
same
Brawl
time?
says Steph add me please.
Oh my gosh. All right,
Stefan
we got the
Ivanov
damage.
S3X says I would like to have you edge Dust, why not?
Edged?
Stefan
what we're talking
Ivanov
about.
S3X says added. David N490 says my tab and phone.
Oh, I see, David. Okay. Alright, we might be able to surprise the BB here if they run up this way. Not 100% sure if they know we're here, though. Looks like they're getting
Dust
knocked down by
Brawl
the
says I
Wendy.
believe you are the one with the blind Mo PFP.
That sounds about right.
Dust Brawl says it's my best prediction. Stefan Ivanov S3X says, Dust, I'm down for you to add me.
Bruh. Okay, they don't have the slowing super at least.
Dust Brawls says, I'll make you high up there.
Right, I'm gonna
David
get forced all the way
90
around
says,
here.
Wendy is so broken.
I literally got ran into another Wendy. What is even the point here? What did it take? 3 supers? Oh my gosh. Somehow I still got one of them down, but all of that, and we still lose the trophy.
Money, money, money.
Again, I probably would have been fine if they didn't run me into literally another Wendy. Oh my gosh.
Dust Brawls says Steph. Woodig says Dane.
What's up, Anthony?
Stefan
Oh, you're
Ivanov
back again?
S3X says yes.
I'm only going for like another
Dust Brawls says ID.
23 minutes here, so. Alright, we got 4 Wendy's in this match, so that's
Stefan
pretty
Ivanov
awful.
S3X says you're it.
Alright, we do have the damage at least, so there's some hope that we can actually get past him here. If we can jump scare him or
Dust
something.
Brawls says, okay CYA, I'm a push again.
I just gotta hope the Wendy's don't just so happen to appear where I am, and there one is now. Wonderful. Alright, they're at least not following me
Rowan
this
Ryan
time.
3 says, hey, how we doing?
Rowan
David
Ryan, welcome to the stream.
N490 says,
Alright, I
face
think
blue
you're new
smiley.
here, so
Woodig
again.
East says, Dane, when my ACC.
Oh right, yeah, I gotta look
Stefan
at that
Ivanov
after this one, I guess,
S3X
Anthony.
says, wait, is it me or you always get the damage nano?
Rowan Ryan, if you show up to 3 streams, I'll make you a regular. That way you don't get shadow banned for using capital letters, symbols, or emojis. What is going on with this Edgar here? Bro, why would you jump into that? Oh my god, hang on. If I get one more shot. Come on, yes! Just barely, just barely. Oh my gosh. Again, they never expect me to actually be able to
Rowan
kill
Ryan
him, so.
3 says, can I show you my work? Stefan Ivanov
work?
S3X says, yees.
Well, I'm kind of in the middle of griffing right now, but again, not to be confused with griefing. This is different, I swear, but
Stefan
I guess it
Ivanov
depends on what you're
S3X
referring
says,
to.
Wendy got cheesed.
Yeah, again, you just the strategy is literally just run on top of them and spam money in their face
Rowan
until they
Ryan 3
evaporate.
says, I'm a budget-friendly
gosh.
artist and I make custom art like PFP banner, stream deck emotes, PNG, VTuber model, etc.
I see, Rowan.
Woodig East says, wait,
again, you're
Dane,
probably
did we
like
accept?
you're probably like the 4th person to ask me about that. Again, I'm not really interested because I usually do all my channel stuff by hand, and I
East
think
says
I'd prefer
respond.
to keep it that way, but.
Woodig East says, respond.
Oh man, I might get wrecked by the melody here. Yeah, I can't quite get around the logs there, but you still made 2nd. Alright, we actually get some of our trophies back here. Alright, so you wanted me to check your account quick, Anthony? Alright, give me a second. Alright, you're starting to get that
East
surge
says,
back
and
up
one
there.
thing more.
Getting closer to your P2 surge. Did he oh, the friend request? I don't know. Does it? I think he did because it doesn't show it's sent anymore, so he must have accepted it, Anthony. Again, I don't even know who that was, but yeah, it's interesting that the real Juan Carlos is still in my suggested friends
Woodig
list.
East says, accept, wait, go to friend. Stefan Ivanov S3X says, wait.
What is it, Steph?
Woodig East says, I want to see.
What, the real Juan
Stefan
Carlos?
Ivanov S3X says, the real kid Juan.
Well, this is the guy, apparently. I just randomly played with him, and he's just been in my suggested ever since. It's been like 3 days now,
Green
I
Cube
think.
Guy says sup.
Hey, Green Cube Guy, how's it going? Again, actually,
East says number.
I already
2 friends.
yeah, I already showed this
Stefan
in the
Ivanov S3X says
in one of my
damn.
videos, but
Woodagist
I haven't
says
posted
so
it yet.
GCG.
So. Yeah, I apparently played a
Stefan
match with the
Ivanov
real Juan,
S3X
so
says yo GCG.
that's pretty interesting.
Green Cube Guy says 011 Guy.
Yeah, I think that might actually be the guy.
Green Cube Guy says you sup Steph.
The 011 guy. I
says to friends and look for
I can
him.
never tell. Oh, look for him in my friends list, you mean? Yeah, I'm trying to remember what his name was. I think he said he had like around 50,000 trophies, right? So.
Woodagist
Let me see if
says
I
he
can
has
find him.
50k.
Yeah.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says wait huh. Green
Got
Cube
this guy,
says
right?
also sup Anthony.
All right, added him. So he'll show up here.
Stefan
now, at the
Ivanov
top.
S3X says when did Zom have 110k trophies?
When he started grinding, I guess, Steph. Oh my gosh. Alright, did you want to look at his account quick or something? He's got a pretty decent looking account here, I suppose. Not too shabby. A few P2s. He's made it to Mythic before. I assume this must be a friend of yours, Anthony. Alright, we still got about...
his.
Yeah,
Green Cube Guy says
my
Dane
gosh.
when 24 hours stream.
Maybe after we get monetized and actually start making a decent amount of money, Green Cube Guy. I just can't justify that right
says
now.
I play BS on computer too.
On computer?
Woodagist says club.
I haven't officially played on
says go to his.
like BlueStacks in a really long time, David. Right now I'm streaming off of my laptop, but I'm technically still playing through phone. I go to his club. All right.
Woodagist says go to HS Club Dane.
All right. The Flame Band, Mini Flame Band.
Woodagist says look country.
Promotion with a kissing face. Again, I see the flag there. Not
Green
sure I
Cube Guy
recognize
says
it.
LMAOI literally don't play BS anymore at all. Only rarely.
Yeah. Well, you might be in a good company then, Green Cube Guy, because again, Wendy's kind of broken in the game right now, so maybe you wouldn't want to tear your hair out trying to play against her here. Oh my gosh. Again, I'm so lucky I'm pushing P3 Griff right now, because it's one of the few brawlers that actually can take her out, so it's pretty absurd.
says I had Wendy.
You had Wendy? Oh my gosh.
Woodagist says het. Woodagist says hate.
Oh, I see, yeah. It's pretty frustrating to play against, yeah. Alright, well, we got like 15 more minutes here. I could probably get in a few more matches. And I'll see if I can at least get to 2-8 by the end of the day here, hopefully, again, depending on how much free time I have after I catch up on the videos. Again, I might even post the giveaway video for the exclusive sprays, and I'll probably keep that up for like a week again and see if we get enough entries or not. Alright. Yeah, I definitely think I'm getting pretty close to finishing off
says
Griff here,
Dane
though.
when is esports?
When is
David
esports?
N4s90 says how to enter.
David, so it's really easy. Again, as long as you're subscribed, you should see when I
Woodagist
post the
says with
video.
you.
Literally, all you need to do is leave a comment on that video, whatever the keyword I say is, which will be in the pinned comment for that video. Or if you just watch the video, I'll probably say whatever the keyword is going to be. When is
Woodagist
esports?
says when Dane.
Do you mean ranked, Anthony? Because again, esports is basically done for the year already. The teams that got in are already in. There's no more qualifiers to play this year. That wouldn't be until like February or March, I think.
Woodagist says no esports when you are in.
Oh, when I'm in it? Again, we gave it a try with a team that I had, but again, we didn't quite... It was actually because of a glitch, unfortunately, but we didn't even get to play. We made it past the first round by, you know, the other team didn't show up or something. But then the match we were supposed to play, we didn't even get to because it said we weren't readied up or something. It's kind of ridiculous. Alright, we don't even have the damage, but the Wendy isn't going to fight us for the cubes this time at least.
Wudigeist says, oh.
Yeah, it was pretty unfortunate. Again, we probably could have at least made it a little.
Wudigeist says, free to hear that.
Yeah, I mean, again, it is a little disappointing, but you know, we're still fine. It's not the end of the world here. We'll just have to try again next year. And again, it's not that bad of a thing because obviously starting, I think the points reset each year, right? But just starting out, you probably wouldn't want to be entering for the first time in the last month anyway, because you're gonna have like no points.
Wudigeist says, who was in your team?
Again, I don't usually show them off just because, you know, just because I'm a streamer doesn't mean I should, you know, like expose who they are. I mean, I don't think they really care, or they said it's fine, but again, I usually try not to talk about them too much because it's more of their business. Right. I do think they want to try and, again, keep pushing with me and get better here. We can try and find some match arenas. I think they want me to find them, though, so, again, I'll have to see what I can do, but I've hardly had any free time, so. Alright. I'm in a decent spot for placement so far, but again, if the Wendy comes over to me, I don't know what I'm going to do. Oh my god.
Wudigeist says that Dane, if you're gonna go trough, you're gonna gain sub more defensively.
You think so? Bro, I almost took down the Rosa there. Bro, what is happening? They're all teaming again.
David
oh my god.
N4s90 says GTG. CYA.
Alright, well thanks for showing up again, David. Bro, what on earth? Alright, at least we gained some trophies there, but what in the teaming? What in the teaming was that? Oh my gosh, okay, we got 3 trophies. Bro, it's a good thing I just ran into the bush and just went for it there because I'm pretty sure they're all just teaming
says
again.
cause then you're live on a board with like 300k watchers.
You think so? Yeah, with the esports thing? Yeah, I mean, we're gonna see what we can do, but we have to wait until at least next year. The only thing we can really do in the meantime...
says, are you gonna stream esports?
I usually don't, Anthony. Again, at least until I get like...
says when you're in.
I could, but I really don't want to because there is always the small chance, and it's happened before, where my phone just randomly seems to crash while streaming or something. I definitely wouldn't want that to happen during an esports match, and it doesn't happen when I'm not streaming, so... Again, I don't know what causes it.
Wudigeist says, oh yeah.
Yeah, again, plus when I'm streaming, it uses up our internet. And again, we have a pretty modest setup here, so I just wouldn't want to do that right now. If I ever upgraded like our, you know, Wi-Fi or my setup or something, maybe I could, but I probably wouldn't want to right now, just for those reasons. All right, we still got about 10 minutes before we end off the stream.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Dane GTG sleep pensive face.
I gotta go to sleep or you gotta go to sleep, Steph? Or maybe this is already all a dream. You'll be the one to decide, Steph. Oh my gosh. Also, Steph, why is your face...
Stefan Ivanov S3X says early sleep today, BCZ I'm tired.
I was gonna say, why is your face so loudly pensive, Steph? Loudly pensiving in my chat.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says I mean it's 10 p.m.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's like
says
it's almost 4 for
pushing
me.
Pro
so.
Live RN
right now already, but it hasn't even been a week already. He's nearly to pro, or is it that just what his title is?
Stefan Ivanov S3X says almost 11.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see. So it's probably like 10:50 for you then. All right, we got a Wendy here. I mean, I might have a good chance on this match though. Oh, we're not even gonna get the damage
Ivanov
though.
S3X says exactly.
Yeah.
Wudigeist says title.
Title?
Open for business.
Where's my damage nano at, man? I'm gonna get absolutely
Ivanov
shredded
S3X
by the
says CYA
by the
tomorrow
Noris
probably.
All right, yeah, you got it, Steph.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says bye chat.
Is this real chat?
Wudigeist says for me it's now 21:57. How many it's that for you?
Steph is loudly sleeping RN. Right.
Woundagist says PM or M.
Oh man, we almost had him. Right, yeah, we could just push
Stefan
him away
Ivanov
for now,
S3X says me Anthony.
but I think he'll get away this time. Of course. Gotta push the Wendy away now. I don't have the damage. I'm trying to push into him, but I don't think I can quite get him.
Woundagist says number.
I got, wait, no, wait. Oh my gosh, we still got him. We got both of them. Oh my gosh.
It's a bling thing.
Bro, we've almost got everyone in the lobby. What is happening? We don't even have the damage nano. Alright. We might still get wrecked here. I don't know. Apparently there's still a Juju alive somehow. But we have the best position in the match so far. It looks like.
Woundagist says for me it's 9 PM and 58 minutes.
I gotta be careful of the Shelly, because I know Shelly is still here. Yeah, they're there. Alright, we got both of them again. Gotta be careful of this Juju though. I got super again. Oh my gosh.
Official Zippy BS says double kill.
Come on.
Woundagist says I really need to go, but I am staying until
still.
you end stream.
Right. Well, alright, Anthony. I still got like, man, that was a crazy match there. I don't know how I survived that long.
Zippy BS says since when is Juju good?
Zippy, there was a trunk in the way of my shots there. I shouldn't have ran upwards. Oh my gosh. Right, I probably could have even got them there still too, but that's still like a solid 12 trophies there. We're actually
Official
gaining
Zippy
a bit.
BS says oh.
Yeah, if you rewind it, you'll see I was shooting into a
Official
log.
Zippy BS says wow, so many trophies.
Yeah, that was a pretty
says,
good match.
Bro hasn't uploaded in 4 days.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and catch up on that.
Says, oof.
I'm gonna try and catch up on that, Anthony.
says yeah, many.
Oh my gosh. Let's see if I can't get out those videos right after stream, actually. And then again, whatever time I have left, I'll see if I can't hit 2-8 just like Zippy here.
Says guys.
Alright. Many guys.
Money, money, money.
Again, I think either... I forget what Juju's abilities are. I think Juju might auto-charge her super or something. I think that's why she's pretty decent. She might get a free Gree. And the other one gives them, like, faster shot speed or something, so... I think Juju's actually pretty decent, at least on this map, because of the water, right? But I'm surprised, again, they were, like, the last one alive.
The A.D.I.D.A. achievement for 1 meter trophies.
Ray is gonna? You mean Ray Brawl Stars?
Woundagist says R.
Oh, a rare achievement for 1,000,000 trophies? Well, I have like 100,000, so... Yeah, I have no idea, actually. 1,000,000 how many... Is anyone even close to 1,000,000 trophies? I think the highest person was at like, what, 300,000 the last time I looked? Wouldn't we need like another... I don't know. 100 brawlers in the game before people would even get close to 1,000,000 or something? Because, I mean, obviously you can get, you know, prestiges above 3, but it takes a long time.
Official Zippy BS says, oh god, I saw the replay.
You saw
Official
the replay?
Zippy BS says you cooked face holding back tears scissor.
Yeah, Zippy, when the Primo threw me, I don't know how I survived that, man. I somehow got the Wendy behind him, too. Like, that was just absolutely insane. I obviously didn't win the match there, but I can't believe I did as much as I just did there. That was actually crazy. Again, it was just aggressively spamming. Oh my gosh, super to try and survive. Bro, 6 Wendy's.
Official Zippy BS says that was crazy.
And we don't even have the damage, man. Oh my god, we're so done for. 6 Wendy's.
Official Zippy BS says we all have our crazy matches.
I guess so. Oh, we got one. All right, 5 more to go.
For business.
Oh my lord. Okay. I might even want to see if I can't camp out the
Official
spike here.
Zippy BS says, OMG, they are all Wendy.
Yeah, again, if I can camp them out, maybe I can still at least get decent placement. But again, it's pretty absurd.
Official Zippy BS says
come
it's Edgar
on.
all over again.
Of course he would find me. Bro, who's down here? Is that
Official
another
Zippy
Wendy? Of
BS
course it
says
is.
the horror.
Well, they're all Wendy, so I guess, yeah, it doesn't really matter. I just gotta get past Spike here. Gotta run back up the map because I want to deal with Wendy. I'm sure he doesn't either.
Official Zippy BS says in Nori and Soiki. Official Zippy BS says Spike.
Alright, well, we at least got one takedown there. Softens the blow a little bit.
Woodageist says, what is
Yikes.
Zippy back?
What is Zippy back? Alright, we probably got time for like maybe one more set, and then I'm gonna end the stream here. For that, yeah, that was pretty awful.
Official Zippy BS says yeah.
Money, money, money.
I definitely think I can hit 2-8 before the end of the day here. Again, I just have to see
Official
how much time I
Zippy
have.
BS says no, you're ending stream.
Yeah, and like after this next set, because I still got to upload all those videos. You know, I got other stuff to do too. I still got to record that one quick video for the giveaway for the sprays, right? The exclusive noodle sprays. Like I currently have it equipped actually, so I can show you guys in the match if you don't know what I'm talking about. The one for the Wendy boxes that you guys claimed with the QR code, etc. Again, they didn't give away a pin this time. It's actually a spray, 25 sprays.
Official Zippy BS says, well, hopefully a miracle happens and you get 2,800 in the time you have left.
Well, I don't know if it'd be a miracle, Zippy, but again, the craziest part is that, like, this is the easy part. It only gets hard once I get to 2,800, so... Yeah, we'll just have to see.
Woodageist says, tree hugger.
No, you can't hug any trees.
Official Zippy BS says, I know I am cooked.
Well, no, again, as Wendy, I think your odds are incredibly high, Zippy. I just, you know, it's very hard to play against so many Wendys here. That's what's making this take so long, I would argue. But at least we have 2 days
Woodageist
instead of one
says,
this
I'm
time.
a hug a tree.
I don't think you're supposed to do that, Anthony. What if it's full of
Official
ants?
Zippy BS says, I guess so.
What if the tree just happens to be
Woodageist
full
says
of
tomorrow.
vengeful ants?
Official Zippy BS says, so how much time do you have left?
You mean for stream today? Again, I usually end in like another minute.
Woodageist
So.
says, okay. Official Zippy BS says, yeah.
Yeah, again, I usually would have ended about... Oh, what the heck? I usually would have ended about 30 minutes ago, but...
Woodageist says, Dane, are you tall?
Not really, Anthony.
Official Zippy BS says, oh, so this is last match?
Yeah. And
Official
of course
Zippy
everyone's teaming.
BS says, better coat.
I guess so. Right, it's a teamer match, though. What am I supposed to do here?
Woodageist says, how many M and how many CM?
This Kenji very well may try to kill me here, I'm not gonna lie. Because he's obviously following me around.
You know, just bring it up with my accountant.
About as much as I figured. But what the heck is he doing? He has the ability that throws him across the map, too.
Official Zippy BS says, Kenji is dumb if he tries to kill you.
I don't know what he's
says,
doing,
are you
honestly.
then 1 meter and 70 centimeters?
I'm not even trying to attack the Juju, but they're still shooting at me, I guess. And it looks like the Wendy took him out.
You know, just take it up.
Alright, yeah, Wendy's just gonna try and kill me here.
Woodageist says, respond with Mo or not more.
For even the serious hit him with like all the shadows, the Wendy is still alive. Oh my gosh. Wow. Alright, what did we make?
Official
5th?
Zippy BS says no.
Alright, well that's not too bad.
Woodageist says respond.
Oh, what's up,
Official
Anthony?
Zippy BS says that's crazy.
They got hit with everything, Zippy, and they're still alive. I don't think you guys understand.
Woodageist says yeah, crazy.
Okay. Are you then 1 meters? Well, again, we in the American system here, we'd say like 5 feet 6 inches roughly. Again, you can try and convert
Wudageist
that
says,
to
but are you 1
metric.
meter and 70 centimeters more or?
Well, I don't know what that measurement is in the metric system, Anthony. Again, you can try and convert it, but I don't actually know what it is. Again, I'm not really that tall. Oh my gosh. Alright, but yeah, again, I think we'll end it here for now. Again, we're still like a quarter of the way up to
Official Zippy
800.
BS says
so.
I'm 5'1".
You're 5'1", Zippy. Yeah, but are you, like, do you suppose you could still get taller? Like, I don't think I'm gonna get all that much taller, so. If you guys are younger, you still have the
Brawl
potential to get
says I
taller.
reached 1.5K.
1.5, not too shabby, Dust. Again, I was just about to end the stream. Again, I could probably hit 2.8.
Official
I usually...
Zippy BS says, yeah, I can get taller, but most likely not now.
Okay, Zippy.
Official Zippy BS says like super later.
Growth spurt,
Wudageist
maybe?
says wait.
Alright. So, again, I think I feel like I always do a
Dust
bit
Brawl
better on
says,
these
well,
pushes
you
off
can be
stream
taller
anyway.
and
But
harder.
harder?
Dust Brawl says you can make it.
Bro, what?
Wudageist says normal in Netherlands are 6 feet.
Yeah, we had people.
Says PPL.
We had people from the Netherlands touring to our college, and they're all like taller. So I definitely believe that much, Anthony. You people over there, you know, how's the weather up there, right? You guys are a bit taller. I don't know that much, on average.
Wudageist
Right.
says normal.
I think like every one of them was taller than me that that came over from the Netherlands, so it makes sense. All right, so again, thank you
Wudageist
guys.
says I'ma be 6 feet or higher.
Yeah, probably, Anthony.
Wudageist says later.
You'll be able to reach everything on the top shelves. I still struggle a bit myself, but yeah, again, thank you guys so much for showing up to the stream today.
Official Zippy BS says well by Dane.
Yeah, you got it, Zippy. To support the push for P3 Griff here, or just to support the channel. Again, we're really starting to get those watch hours up now, so we'll hopefully hit 3K anytime soon now. So again, I will, of course, as I always say in the daily post, continue the Griff push when I have time here, since we still have Showdown Plus for at least 2 days, or at least the rest of the day and tomorrow. But again, I'll leave you guys with this.
Official Zippy BS says Ema go grind. Now Daney wish me luck 4 leaf clover.
Yeah, good luck, Zippy. Again, I don't think you'll need it with Wendy, but I'm sure you'll be fine. But yeah, other than that, again, as always, thank you guys so much, and let's see how far we can take this, guys.